Word around the office is you've got a fat cock.
You don't have to quote yourself.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
My name is shadowed, and men were cursed once again.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the deadline.
Yo, what up, chat? What up, what up? How's it going, chat? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. You late? Don't start with me, damn it. I know. Good morning, Draco. Good morning. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Just rolled out of bed. Purdy, I messed up. Purdy. I forgot. Listen, I remember you did a redeem where you wanted the last 2 streams of the week. I forgot I only had today's stream and tomorrow's stream left because I missed a stream. Would you rather bump that to next week or do one piece, one of the pieces for Ricardo tomorrow and then another one on Tuesday? How do you want to do it, Purdy? I can't. I'm too lazy to recompile. I'm too lazy. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. I hope life's treating you well. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday night / Saturday morning. It's good to be here. So only about 6 weeks left in 2025? No more. Listen, I don't. All right, don't remind me. You have to recompile every time. Yep, every time I recompile every stream. You got this, my dude. Thank you, Infinite. Yeah, Solar was working his ass off yesterday. He was, me and him were in a coding session, and
I wish you guys could see this guy right
I could
now.
tell he was definitely tired or something, like low energy for a while. I was half alive because I programmed, then I streamed, and then I programmed. And so I was just kind of doing my thing where I came in a Discord call, and I was programming along, and he was kind of just sitting there quietly. I could tell like he was tired as fuck. But then after a while, he I guess he got in that zone, man. He could just hear typing like crazy. Meanwhile, I'm over there copy pasting from Chat GPT. It was so I don't know. We'll see. It's gonna be a close one. It's gonna be a close one. Poor Solar still passed out from all the workload has been putting on him from his vibe Dunk doing his vibe coding. Listen. The vibe coding can help sometimes. He'll say like, he'll have like, there'll be issues at some parties. Like, I don't know, see if you can vibe code through this part. I'm just like, got it. And the vibes are strong sometimes with Chat GPT. The vibes are strong. I sometimes, get it figured out. Solar is living in the sweatshop for real right now. He's pushing it. He is pushing it. Speaking of which, I need to bother Mind's Eye probably after stream today or tomorrow because it's time that he joins the sweat realm as well. I think we're about time to get to bring in the the closer. Let's hope.
100 bits equals vibe strength weak. 500 bits equals vibe strength strong.
Mind's Eye, thanks for the bits. It's good seeing you, man. Yeah, Mind's Eye, don't be surprised if I message after stream. We gotta start planning our final stages. Oh god. Best mod Bazuki is here. Wait, is Bazuki here? I didn't see him. The Wazuki. BRB deleting my Discord. No, Mind's Eye, come back. Wait, why is it that I saw you say, damn it, where'd it go? Did I lose the message? Oh, there it is. Why did I see you say, why am I on the 13-minute cooldown? I haven't used a sound effect. Literally 1 minute prior to that, you used a sound effect. Did you forget? Or did you try to play this and then... I don't know. I used a public sound. I try to remember the rules exactly, but there were some tweaks made to it like a while back. Mind's Eye had some ideas for ways to improve the system. This is a while back. This was not recent, of how we can make sure that more people had access to more sound commands. So there's probably something overlapping there, where you played some kind of sound effect. And you were on a cooldown because of it. I'm not exactly sure which was which. Do you have fart sounds? Not really. There is one. And there's a dude in our community named You Absolute Sausage, I think is his... Or is it just Absolute Sausage? Well, anyway, Sausage has a sound effect that sounds like one of Zytio's sound effects. He has like these fart sound effects in his channel as well. But besides his personal one. I missed the question. Who was that? Oh, it was just Woad. Woad was like, I guess, doing sound effect stuff, and then was like, wait, why am I on cooldown? And he's like, but I did a public sound, and I was trying to remember our changes. Honestly, I can't even remember at this point. My brain is completely scrambled from all the DunkBot 2.0 stuff. Explain this. Can't do it. Impossible. Wait, what is that? Wait, what's happening? Wait, what happened to Kappa? Wait, what? Kappa was improved? Looks like that actor. It's Peter Stormare. It's some promotional bullshit. Really? Wait, what? They paid and got Kappa temporarily switched? Don't talk about their dumb ad? Wait, really? Holy crap, I didn't think Twitch would do something like that. Not that it's like the biggest deal, but Kappa's kind of part of their branding, you know?
As someone who listens to your streams with good headphones, yes, you do have fart sounds at DunkOrSlam.
It's only that one, right? Only that one, Brian, from Sausage. I can pay to fuck up your culture. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like, the Kappa's kind of a big part of Twitch's, like, you know, meme culture and stuff. I didn't think that they must have paid a good chunk of money to even temporarily kind of tweak it. He's saying he can hear you farting. Brian, turn your headset down, damn it. Wait, what is this, Airlix? Hold on. Cabby posted this in the general. As part of our campaign with Black Ops 7, Kappa is currently being replaced by the Replacer. We will return 10 a.m. PT on Saturday, the 15th of November, and the Replacer will become a new emote, Kappa Replacer, for an additional month. Wow. Interesting that you can pay to have that. I feel like, I don't know, that's an interesting move. I have no idea. Yes, I did not know they would turn Kappa into an ad. Little crazy. But you know what? I gotta get ready for the first shop of the day, so let me clear this sweat. Replacing it has successfully generated the advertisement they wanted by people sharing what it is. That's true. That is true. But like I said, it kind of messes with Twitch's branding a little bit, especially when it comes to meme culture. Memes can be quite fragile. It's very easy to turn a meme stale, or like jokes or just certain things in a culture very stale. And I'd say one of the number one ways to do that is by somehow connecting it to advertisement, or, you know what I mean? Just like, I don't know. I just feel like it's one of those things you like kind of don't fuck with. You're like, you know what? That's their thing. Let the internet, that's one of those internet things. You let it be. Trying to use it as like marketing space seems like a bad decision, but I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it's genius. We had 200Ks yesterday. We have Max8969 and Tutudaru. So did somebody say sweat? Maybe 18 hours ago I did. Perhaps I did. Oh man, my fucking allergies. I'm dying.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched.
I'm dying.
in sweat.
I'm trying to pin a comment that's not just stupidness, and well, I am shadow banned. I've told you this, Wazuki. I don't know if your brain doesn't process it, but my client does not see that anymore. Like I think last time you did that, I said I can't see the pins. And so that's why whenever sometimes you're doing it, it annoys some people. I think like Mind's Eye and stuff. He's like, God damn it. I'm like, huh? He's like, this fucking dude's abusing his power. Because you're pitting it, and it's just annoying chat. It doesn't actually annoy me anymore. I thought you fixed it, lol. This fucking guy. Well, no, it's because I stepped up my stream game. I'm like a professional streamer now. I use Chatterino because it allows you to do stuff much quicker. So, for example, if I'm like, Cabby's been posting her nudes in the chat again. Let's see, boom, click that, and then I can see their recent messages and stuff. And I'd be like, gotta time her out again for 1 second. So, basically, you're able to quickly navigate through stuff, and it's just a lot easier to work with. And the other one, you had to like /user and all that kind of crap if I wanted to deal with that crap, and it's a whole thing. Gabby isn't posting news in chat again. I can find them easily this way. I mean, proof if it actually happened, not to click the links. I'm saying if there's an accusation of some degeneracy going on in chat, I can quickly find out if it's true.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I've hidden pinned messages from Wazuki specifically. Is that a thing, Mike? Are you trolling? The 1 month away from the second sweat baby, the 6th trimester is always the worst. Turnip juice, thanks for the 17 months. Thank you. Oh man, and whenever deposit. Okay, deposits are on. You guys have 1 minute. Deposit whatever sweat you need.
You think you know me?
Ugh. Suspiciously timed golden cap. Wait, is there actually a golden kappa train? Is it golden whatever that advertisement? Did they turn the golden kappa train into advertising? Oh shit, it is a golden kappa train. Yes? No, it isn't. Is there a golden version of this dude? It's the old gold kappa? Well, there you go. You want to get around Twitch's advertising? Here's one simple trick to get around it. All right, here's a pro tip. All you have to do is support the channel right now, and you get a golden kappa.
Golden advert train.
Genius. Genius. That way, when you say kappa, you don't have to get the advertisement. No. Yours is a golden kappa. If it ends up being the golden version of the replacer, that's going to be funny. It's like that you pay to advertise. Good times. All right, move this here.
Kappa.
Rappa. Move some stuff around. TC61313.
This guy right now, he is drenched.
TC, thanks for the primage, dude. I appreciate you. Sorry, I'm a little slow today. I just rolled out of bed, you know. Crawled over to the stream chair, and yeah, here we are. Just doing our thing.
Give us power wordos. Power words power. Ultimate power. Pretty please, Mr.
Ultimate power. So Sal, you can't handle the power.
I wish you guys could see this guy.
You're not
right now.
worthy
He
of
is
the power.
drenched in sweat.
Del Ruff, thank you for the 40 monther. I appreciate the first sub of the day from Del Ruff. Just saying boop. Got a rabbit. Thanks for the 17 monther. Fuck yeah, let's go in about an hour. We're gonna get into the sweat quick today, rabbits. Quick.
Support this.
Report this. Did you grab your crotch whenever you said that? I feel like you did. I could sense it. It's one of my abilities. Fleet! TD Fleet with a 9-monther.
See this guy right now. He is drenched.
Fleet, we are having a sweat, baby. Thank you for the moisture, for the sweat. Appreciate you, Fleet. Also, So Good 348 with a 2-monther says more sweat. More sweat, damn it. More sweat. Chat's actually overdosing on sweat right now. I see Moist Mobs going crazy. Thank you, chat, for Moist Mobbing it up in there for all the supporters. Turnip Juice again, I saw you. I saw that one, the 17-monther. Arachnitoad with a 30-monther. Golden Dunka. You know me. Staying golden. Thank you for the love. Smurfs with a 33-monther. Good to see you, Smurfs. Thanks for the 33 months. Shankmo, thank you for the 300 bits. And a kitty, thank you for the gifted sub. Woo! We're all caught up. I'm actually interested to see if the golden kappa is truly the golden kappa, or if they actually replaced it with an ad. That shit would be so funny. It'd be like it's fucking next level green. Third attempt dunk cut. Could you give me your best guess of explanation of what happened here? Scared me when it happened. All right, let's see what happened, and then we're gonna open the shop. Damn allergies, dude. All right, wait, what happened? He's walking along, he shoots a little mushroom dude, he's chilling. That happens quite often. Essentially, what happened is there's something that displaced a lot of acid. You see this kind of stuff whenever you kill the lava flies. You'll kill a lava fly, he'll spew out lava everywhere, and then his corpse hits the ground, whatever. Then you'll wait like 10 seconds, maybe 5 seconds, whatever. And you'll go to fly by that area that's currently clear, like there's not really anything there. And as you're flying by, all of a sudden from the void, from nowhere, just a chunk of lava will just fly out, like kind of burst out onto the screen, similar to how this was, where just acid seems like it's appearing from nowhere. It's the simulating of every pixel breaking down. Essentially, sometimes there are multiple pixels in the same spot. And so what they do is like they take the pixels that are kind of like in the background and they just like temporarily like remove them. And then later, whenever that spot clears up, they'll say, oh, that spot's cleared up where there were multiple pixels trying to stack in the same spot. So now that it's cleared up, it can place those pixels there. And the timing can be awkward.
Into the sweat quick means I have 2 hours to finish my movie marathon, right?
Oh, hilarious, Cayman, hilarious. In a perfect world with the every pixel simulated, the moment that something moves, if there are multiple pixels stacked and this one at the front moves away, the next one should already be there. But because it's, got a little bit of jank going on with the engine, sometimes whenever this one gets moved somewhere else, like this pixel finally moves out of the way, it may take like 5 or 10 seconds for the game to check and say, oh, was there another pixel supposed to be there? And it's like, oh yeah, there was more acid behind that spot. Essentially, a lot of pixels crammed into one spot causes this weird displacement thing where temporarily it doesn't exist, and then all of a sudden out of nowhere it's like, hey, I arrived. That would be my guess. Now, it is always possible that you had some other interaction going on there too. Like there's always, when people do runs in Noita, there could be some kind of funky fungal shift that I don't know that you have going right now. But this kind of thing is not uncommon. I feel like you see it quite often. You see it quite a bit. It's just engine jank at the end of the day. That's my long story short. It's just the engine's jankiness, how it handles many pixels in one spot. It's common with gold and lava. Yep, exactly. Chai is right. Anytime there's gold nuggets in lava, oh man, it happens a lot. Did you know there are 3 Popeye the Sailor Man themed slasher movies, all independent of each other, released this year? Popeye the Sailor Man themed slasher movies? What? Okay, now I feel like you're making shit up. This sounds ridiculous. Marty McRib, thank you for the 21 month there. Appreciate you, Marty. Thank you for the kindness. Here it is, chat. The first shop of the day. And you know what? The blue suit is making its return again. I think Indoor Cat may be addicted to the blue suit. I don't know. He returned it. This is the 3rd shop in a row with it. Indoor Cat may be losing his mind, possibly. But hey, it's his 7 streaks that he earned, and he can do what he wants. If he wants a blue suit in the shop every day, then a blue suit it is. Well, except for maybe on Black Friday. Because, that shop is kind of a little bit taken, Oh, the golden kappa is... Okay, so it is a regular golden kappa. I see that in the chat. Let me grab a tissue real quick. So it is a regular golden kappa. I wasn't sure if they were going to hit you guys with a golden replacer, dude. And literally have you baited into being part of their advertising. That'd have been crazy. Why they changed? It's not actually changed. Apparently, it's like a temporary 24-hour change. I guess, some advertiser paid to have Kappa temporarily replaced to advertise. Was it like Call of Duty or something? No, I still haven't got to check out Connor's new video on Satisfactory. Not yet. I will be checking it out, though. I am excited for it. By the way, the new cosmetic today is the Luna outfit. It's Luna from Dota 2. We had the Luna... Actually, let me show you what the full set looked like. Looked pretty fantastic. Luna. There is the Luna head, the Luna outfit. There's the Luna set for all you Dota 2 fans. Look, that came out good. Sakharov the Moth created this full set, and he did an awesome job with it. Really awesome. If you're a Dota 2 player, I think you could recognize this at a glance. That's sick. You're not worthy, Lude. You're not worthy. Let me see what Pretty had said he decided to do with the Ricardo set. What happened to the Ricardo set? I messed up. I forgot that I only had 2 streams left this week, today and tomorrow, because I skipped a day this week because I, had real life stuff to take care of. Popeye the Sailor Man, Popeye's Revenge, and Shiver Me Timbers. Popeye's entered the public domain, and the obvious thing to do is to make him the villain in a slasher. Binged all 3. Enjoyable trash. Oh, okay. What is up with there being 3 Popeye horror movies out in 2025? He is in the public domain now, so it's like what they did with Mickey and Winnie. I was gonna say that, yeah, that makes no sense with the public domain thing. It makes, I was like, oh. Win Nova Cosmetic? Win? Oh, Luna's, wait, is that the name of her little tiger or whatever the hell? Whoa there, bucko. Present your train ticket for inspection, please. This is the best I got. Dude, dark chocolate cashews. It's a bribe. I'd believe it. Have you seen Popeye's feats? Bro can beat Saitama, apparently. His feats? Not feet as in feet on, like, you walk on. There's gonna be a Popeye Rule 34. Surely there wasn't any before. Oh yeah, that was what they were holding them back. Copyright. Oh, feats of strength, I guess. I mean, Popeye was jacked, but Popeye was definitely, he was juicing, man. Good morning. It's 9 a.m. here. Wait, what do you mean by that?
Name Popeye's favorite food.
Chicken.
What do you mean, good morning? It's 9 a.m. here. 9 a.m. That's prime morning, right? There's no way you're some crazy person that you're like, this is like noon. It's like, that's what? Latali time? Latali. It's 8 a.m. here in Germany? Wait, 8 a.m.? Yeah, that sounds right. It's, yeah. 8:12 a.m. They mean it's not morning for you? It depends on how you look at it. It is 1:12 a.m. here. Some people consider that early morning. I'm still like, no, that's still Friday night. But some weirdos say that's Saturday morning over there getting all technical. Is it true that Dunk is on the Epstein list? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Goldfish said yes. It's morning for me, but it's not for you, so wishing you good morning would sound odd. Okay, I thought you were claiming like 9 a.m. was not morning. I was like, are you crazy? McDonald's is serving breakfast. Of course it's morning. That's how it works. Oh my gosh, I need more tissues. Hold on, chat. I'm snotting it up today. What the hell is, what's happening to me? You didn't say no to the Epstein list? Does that need to be clarified? If all it takes is one Twitch chatter comment.
Notice if you will, he never said yes or no.
Listen, hold up. If all it takes is one Twitch chatter comment, then 2026 and beyond is going to be so fucked up. Because have you seen AI? That shit's getting crazier and crazier by the minute. If you guys can't tell off of a Twitch chat message, memes or not, you're doomed. I'm gonna be real with you. Around like the 3rd iteration of Will Smith eating spaghetti, I couldn't tell if it was really Will Smith eating spaghetti or not. So you know what? I guess we're going down together. We're both not gonna survive 2026. We're gonna be like, holy shit, are you seeing what's going on outside? It's a war out there. It's all fucking AI made up shit.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You're now on the list, Dunk. Wait, is Epstein's list still growing? Are people still visiting the island? Was this all an advertisement? Holy shit, I hear it's a great place to vacation. Here they have amazing scuba diving over on Epstein's Island. I'm gonna pass on that one, chat. Drake-kun with the Prime 9-monther. Thank you, Drake. Appreciate the 9 months. We're sweating it up. Who owns the island now? True. Is there some rich person that's like, well, now the island's tainted. He's like fucking putting that shit up on Craigslist. I don't even want the island anymore. Fucking ruined it for me. God damn it, Epstein. Trump owns Epstein's plane now. Is that actually true? I have no idea. I don't care all that fake AI political videos. I just want the degen furry porn. I like how your username is serious business. He's all business. He likes what he likes.
Smash.
By the way, Dark Viper, it's good to see you, man. Good to see you. I hope life's treating you well. Hope you're having a good weekend.
Smash.
Don't say smash after that. Don't you dare. Oh, sorry, I'm slowly waking up trying to decide on what we're going to do today in Noita. Dread! Getting to see Dread again. What's up, Dread? Dread's in the house. Oh yeah, Dread, how'd you end up liking Arc Raiders? Or did you just do the download and not get around to playing it yet? I've done that before. I'll install it. I'll get around to playing it one day. Power words? How is that worthy of a readme? Hey, you missed my message. What were you too lazy to type an extra like couple letters to just say your same message again? Readme holds no meaning to some of you guys. Like readme is supposed to be like, hey, I wrote a longer message. I don't want to type it out again. In many of your cases, it's just like, it's the same. Readme sometimes has the same length as your actual message you're wanting me to read. You brain dead fucks. You know what happens here? Let me explain this to you. The moment I see this, I don't say, oh, they got me. You are training my brain. You are training my brain to say, oh, Colebug says read me. He's also an idiot. So don't read him. You know what they call that? They call that the woke treatment. And you're doing it to yourself. You're doing it to yourself. I'm trying to save you from yourself, Colebug. I'm trying to save you. What is this, damn? Wait. See, that's a proper way to do a readme. Read this, but he also has the message he wants me to read within the same message. Genius. That's the way to do it. Hey, Dunk, I found you on YouTube. I don't even play Noita, but I enjoy the content. Peace and thanks. You're a pretty funny dude. Aw, thank you there, Wheezing. Appreciate the kindness. Chat, that's not it. Listen, some people in the chat are going to type paid chatter. That's called jealous chatters. You just point and laugh at them. Just point and laugh. They're just jelly. What is that thing behind your head? A speaker? This one right here? Wow. So there's actually a lot of new guys that are a little confused on what that is. The old school people know what it is. For the new guys, the reason you don't know what it is because it has been kind of broken in recent months. Basically, I made a homemade button many years ago. And whenever the chat's annoying the fuck out of me with their sound effects, I can reach up here and I can press this button and it would just turn off the sound effects temporarily. It screams silence and they can't play sound effects for a bit. It disables it. But somewhere along the line, I fucked up something in my wiring and there's a 50% chance if I press that thing, I'm going to end up electrocuting myself and probably burning down the room. So I haven't been pressing it lately. I've been doing the manual version of silencing chat, which is literally opening up my volume mixer and muting the thing that plays sounds. The fact that you don't repair it kind of gives away that you like chat annoying you, though. No, it is because DunkBot 2.0 is going to require so much rewiring of stuff that I'm just like, I don't want to rewire this just so I have to rewire something else later. You know what I mean? It's like, fuck, I have to fix it eventually anyways. I have proof of you and Epstein. What? What the fuck? What the hell? Wait. Hey, you know what though? In this photo, I have hair. So, checkmate, haters. Now you guys are starting to generate me with hair. You fell for the trap, you idiots, you fools. I have hair, baby.
Temu Sylvester Stallone.
Look at that hairline, it's clearly a wig. You're so jealous. You are so jealous.
So you're saying it's obviously not you because there's hair in the picture?
No, I'm saying that you guys have started to realize that generating me bald with AI stuff would confuse people because they're like, who's this bald person? And that if they want accurate AI,
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
they need to
sweat.
generate hair on there. Speaking of which, at the end of stream yesterday, somebody, I don't know what made them say it. I don't know if they put my face in like some kind of, I don't know, some search to see who I look similar to, but randomly at the end of stream yesterday, somebody said, you look like Marilyn Manson's dad. And I was like, what? And then I was like, what? That's fucking weird. That's random as shit. And then I looked it up. It was a little weird. Hold on. What do you guys think? Is that me? Is that me? am I Marilyn Manson's dad? Chad said, holy shit.
Maybe.
The thing I'm confused about is how the hell did somebody piece it together? Like, were they just chilling on Google, Googling Marilyn Manson's dad? Which, by the way, it's not even like his present dad, because I mean, like, not present. I don't know how old this is. It's not like, because his dad's old as fuck now, you know?
Bro, what?
Like, bro, bro, what? His dad's old as fuck. But for some reason, they specifically are like, you look like Marilyn Manson's dad when he was young. And so then I literally had to Google that, and then I found this image, and I was like, wait, what? And yeah, that was how we ended stream yesterday. Man, you're old. That was Dunk in the 70s. Thank you. Are you related to Marilyn Manson? I don't think so. I had no idea Marilyn Manson, their dad was a Fox girl. All right, what the hell? They were talking about the first photo.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You must be blind. You must be actually blind. A Sin Spark, thanks for the Prime 8-monther. Must suck being that old. Are you referring to Marilyn Manson's dad? not me, right? What? I'm a young lad. I'm in my prime. Just Chris with a 12-monther. In this, if in this photo you have hair, it means it's fake. Checkmate, bald man. Chris is brain dead. Poor Just Chriso. Brain too tiny. Cloaked Eddie, thanks for the 27-monther. Time to reconsider my life decisions. Thank you, Cloaked Eddie. I appreciate you. It's the first time I've caught a stream locking in for 1 hour and 40 of yapping. We are jumping into the Noita in just a moment. I'm over here just kind of trying to get my allergies to calm down before we get to sweating it up. If you would put on weight, you would actually be very similar. What even is this photo? What even is? What the fuck? Gives off "Dad, you're embarrassing me" vibes. Dad, stop! You're embarrassing me. Can we use a 7 streak to bring any upcoming cosmetic to the front of the line, even if it's not ours, not related to yesterday or anything? Yes, you can bring other cosmetics to the front of the line, even if it's not yours. Yes, you are allowed to. Keep in mind that, though, that if somebody else has already done it, you're like kind of in the queue behind them. If that makes sense. The fuck am I looking at? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right, so let's start talking about Noita. What kind of Noita gaming are we doing today? What kind of Noita in life are we living? No, not power words. Why do you guys... Power words just... Power words causes brain damage, shit. It's the weekend? How does the weekend correlate though? Yes, it is the weekend. But why does power words have to happen on the weekend? See, Kirklo doesn't even want power words. I do think I want to go with another nightmare win. Trying to get our nightmare streak from doubling it from 1 to 2. Not apotheosis yet. Remember, when we're going to apotheosis, I want to do it for a week. We're gonna binge apotheosis. We're not gonna do like just little tastes of it, because we need to really go all in. An end of everything farm. We could do that today. That could be kind of fun. It's early in stream, so you are at full brain potential. No. When I first wake up, it takes me a bit. My brain is like lagging, like because I'm, right now I'm having to fucking blow my nose. Allergies are going crazy. It's probably about 2 hours into stream. That's when my brain is at peak functionality. Perk farm plus fungal pain. Is there an easy access leggy chest today on the daily? Did you guys find one? One frame, end of everything for a full 1 minute. What? Do you just want the game to crash? It's been a while since we broke the reroll machines. It really has. We haven't done a run recently that it required it, We haven't been pushed. Yeah, only 3,600 end of everything's going off at once. What could possibly go wrong? I know, right? Our computer would run it flawlessly. Surely. The closest leggies in West 2? Steven says, my friend encountered this crazy seed. The alchemy recipe is blood plus sludge plus whiskey. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. There's even a pea jar in the mine. there's even urine in here. It's so goofy how the urine jar is like this rare thing, and then people are like, what can you do with it? It's like, I mean, I guess you could make helium with it if you really wanted to, but for the most part, it's just like, congratulations, you have a jar of piss. Drink it? That's the first thing you guys think of when you hear a jar of urine? You've been watching too much Bear Grylls.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Nope.
Is pinpoint of saw blades possible, like a lingering stationary giga saw blade at the end of a pinpoint of light? I mean, yeah. Talking about anywhere the pinpoint hits, giga saw blade is gonna chill there and just like not move at all. Just like, yeah, you can make that happen. You probably put a ton of decelerations on it to make it so it just doesn't move at all.
Do it.
Vex, what's up, Vex? Thanks for the 39 monther. Number. Vex is in the house. Vex, thank you for the love. Have you ever tried the procedural projectiles mod? Yes, I have. Well, years ago, I think we goofed around with it for just like a couple, like one run or two, unless there's a new one. Because this was like, I don't know, a year or two ago. Yo, Dunkarino, how's it going? I've almost solved the eyes, by the way. Seems legit. That would be how somebody, like, who actually solved the unsolvable eyes after like 5 years. So he just stops by and chat. Oh yeah, I've almost figured it out. Just to let you know. Oh my god. How about an alchemy lab, but only the rare materials through alchemy and the end of everything farming? Sometimes I look at Dunk and I want to snuggle into his burly arms.
And I am about to make it everyone's problem.
The fuck? And bite through the flesh and crunch the bone and suck the bone marrow out and twirl the nerves around my teeth like floss. What the fuck? FBI? I don't know what crimes Tito's committed, but I guarantee check their basement. You'll find some shit. There was a WoW secret that was unsolved for over a year until someone who doesn't even play WoW solved it. Oh yeah? I've never heard this story before. What was the secret? Eating some peanut butter cookie dough, Ben and Jerry's. Oh shit, Tim's got such good fucking taste, man. This guy has good taste. If you did actually want to help with the shader, help with shader building, I offered last night. I sent you a Discord request. Oh, thanks for the love there, Gibbs. I mean, I will end up needing in the future. I think what likely is to happen is that maybe we'll roll out some of the DunkBot 2.0 stuff, let people get a glimpse at what the project's all about, and then see if people are interested in if, because I would, you know what I mean? I'd rather have people aware of what the project is.
Oh, I really wish you guys could.
It'll be
see
kind
this
of like
guy
with
right
the
now. He is drenched in sweat.
with the cosmetic system, how people add to the system over time. Hopefully DunkBot 2.0, if done correctly, hopefully it'll be set up in a way that we can add to it over time. Long time YouTube viewer, but first time I've caught a live stream. Really appreciate you sharing lots of deep Noita knowledge. Anyways, something I've been wondering about for a long time is how does the chainsaw work? Yeah, this seems like a legitimate first time message. Definitely not one of you guys on one of your alts doing a little bit of trolling. Making it pretty later after proof of concept sounds like appropriate scope management. Is that Solar's doing? A little bit. Solar got angry at me yesterday because I was focusing on some shader stuff for like a solid 4 hours. And he was like, God damn it. he was, I could hear the sighs over the Discord call. I scope drift like a mofo. Yeah, same. Like it's no joke. It's a problem. It's a real problem. Does the S sign show up in the backpack? I didn't receive mine yet. No, it does not show up in the backpack. The reason for it is it's attached to your account. So like, if it was in the backpack, that would make it a cosmetic that you could trade away. You can't. You are like Sand Sniffer. Your face is the your ID, your attachment to this cosmetic. It's something that only you can do because you earned it, not because you have the cosmetic, if that makes sense. It's a quest that you have completed. If you tried to pin down with Dunk with a scope, he'd be like, I'll do that after DunkBot 2.0 releases. Shaders are one of the hardest things in programming. Dude, I hope that's true, because when I see shaders, I feel like my brain isn't working. Like, it's this shit's crazy.
Next week's cosmetic. Better watch out, DNK peak.
Your face is a cosmetic. It's true. It's true.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
But yeah, you know, trying to learn a little bit about shaders done in like games, and specifically how Unity 6 handles shaders and stuff. They have this thing called shader graphs, which sometimes it's like really badass to work with, and other times it's like, it's so confusing. It like melts my brain. And I'll go to like a little YouTube tutorials having a person explain how to do a shader that does this or does that. And I feel like they're like a magician or some shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, how are they? What? I'll follow their steps and I get the results that they, you know, the same results that they walk you through. But I'm just like, I'm out of my element. It's too advanced. Oh, you do shaders for your job? Oh, sick. What the hell? You're like the third person that's claimed that they were really experienced with shaders. How many of you guys are actually working with goddamn shaders? Thought this was like a rare thing.
Shaders aren't that hard. You just need to not suck at math and be half decent at programming.
Well, there you go. I'm screwed. They're evil. I'm a shader person, but only written GLSL shader graphs are insanity inducing. The thing is, if you try to get help with like shader graphs with ChatGPT, it gets crazy. Like, or just, I mean, I'm sure any AI, but specifically I've experienced it with ChatGPT. If you are discussing things with like the nodes and everything with an AI, I've gotten pretty angry with it. You know, I gotten angry enough with it with the fucking AI where it literally just will. It's almost shit talking me back. I've explained this a couple times where it does the ChatGPT does the thing where whenever sometimes it's trying to come up with a response, it does this thing that says thinking ... and it actually shows you the inputs of like what's being considered whenever it's thinking. And it'll say like user seems annoyed or user seems angry or upset, and it pisses me off even more because I'm like, listen, I am not angry, I'm disappointed. I'm like, fuck you, ChatGPT. But if you're doing if you're not using the shader graph and you're just doing like the shader, you know, the written code shit, then in that case it can actually do a much better job. And that's why you shouldn't use AI, and instead you should learn to code. That's it, boys. I'll see you guys in about 4 years. I'm gonna go take some college courses and I'll be back. Dunk to ChatGPT. I'm not angry, you dumb fuck. Pretty much. Pretty much. What's up, Code Monkey? This is like the 10th time I've joined the stream, and I swear to God, Dunk, if I wasn't a YouTube sub, I would have no clue you played video games. I could play video games for 40 hours straight. I could just grind for 40 hours, and then I could pull up my main menu, like this little menu screen here, and then people would be like, I've never seen you play a video game in my life. I've never even seen you open a game. I'd be like, motherfucker, there's VODs. You can just rewind for 2 seconds. You can jump all over. Come on. AI generated? Can you imagine? AI, I need you to generate me actually playing gameplay. Actually bust out some gameplay for me. I have a friend who's a professional software engineer, and he doesn't really do shaders, but I have a friend who is really good at math and he can do shaders super easy. That's sick. I think that's a pretty good skill set to being able to really grasp shaders and everything. Too bad I am shit at that. I've never seen you play a video game. I've only ever seen you be a fucking god. Oh, come on. Hold on, we need to... Hold on, who is this? We got, is it Tito? We got mod potential right here in this person. Mod potential. Except for all the other comments they said that are really degenerate. How's this man starting stream at 1 a.m. nowadays? Elixir. DunkBot 2.0, man. I mean, when I finally release it, it's going to be shit. But since it'll be out, I will be able to focus more on my sleep schedule and getting to bed at a good time rather than just programming. I mean, literally, if you want to know what I did yesterday, here's what I did. I woke up, I woke up, but I woke up at a good time yesterday. I woke up at like, my time is like 3 or 4 p.m. So it's like 3 or 4 p.m. and I was like, okay, I can do a little bit of programming before stream. And I programmed for like 7 hours. Then I streamed for a little over 7 hours. And then I coded for about 6 hours. Then I slept. Then I woke up. And here I am. So that's pretty much been my daily cycle for months now. And it is a little wearing on me. So even though it's going to be likely have many broken code, many broken things about it, shit code, all that kind of stuff, I just need DunkBot 2.0 to begin to exist. And then from there, we can refine it down. Dunk is God that made himself mortal just to become a god again because he was bored. What is this? This is like Chuck Norris level of fucking comments. That's just as tiring as playing 2 hours of Dota. 2 hours of Dota? Are you crazy? Dude, I could play Dota for like 12 hours straight, no problem. I may choke out a couple of my teammates, but no problem. Brother, DunkBot 2.0, what are you going to do when the excuse is gone? How will you justify anything? Chat will devour you, friendo. Never release the bot. No, I will be on time, and you guys are going to be like, what the fuck? Why is he always streaming around the time that he says? It's fucked up. You're going to be shocked. That day is coming quick. DunkOrSlam is like the second coming of Christ. Easiest $5 in my life. All right, it's open Noita. You guys are just distracting yourselves with ridiculous comments. All right, loading up. Hey, there's a solar in the chat. Speaking of our hero.
Dunk, are you aware that releasing software is only the first part of the journey?
Do
you know that things will break and you will need to maintain it? Are you really prepared for that?
Probably not. Probably not. But luckily, we have some gigabrains in this community. And we have like, so obviously there's Solar and Mixu and Mind's Eye. And in the past, I have made things that immediately broke. And they've always been there to save my ass. So I'm hoping that happens as well. Whenever things break, I hope there's people who are like, here's why it broke. That or we just, all chaos breaks out. I don't know. We'll just wait and see. At the very least, if and when it crashes and burns, it'll be entertaining for you guys to watch as I panic to be like, what the fuck? Nothing's working. Solar, help. Help!
Guess one nice part about being a streamer is that you can outsource competence to your chat.
Exactly. This is true. That's actually very true, though. I mean, I know it's like a little bit of shit talk, but that's actually for real. I have learned that the moment you think you are smarter than the entirety of chat, that's when you've lost, my friend. That's when you fucked up. There's always some gigabrains in chat that are gonna know some next level shit that's gonna solve all your problems. So always be listening, because one of them's gonna hit you with that knowledge. You gotta be ready for it. Birdie says we are collectively geniuses. Okay, let's not say geniuses. It's like, did you ever see Rain Man? It's something like that. It's like you do some shit and I'm just like, what the fuck?
I'm honestly overwhelmed. I cried after my first run completing the Sun Quest and 33 orbs. I've never felt this happy in a game. Thank you for everything I've learned from Noita and from your stream.
What? Hold on. We got, this is a good comment. Oh, what is this? Imaginal eulogy. Yo, congratulations, dude. I'm telling you.
I wish you guys could see this.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I remember the first time I did my my Sun Quest, stuff like that. If you feel like, you know, that gamer dopamine is real in Noita when you accomplish that. I'd say there is some level of like
individually we are geniuses, but collectively we have a sub-freezing IQ.
there's this weird thing with Noita where you have this like, I don't know, like I said, you get this dopamine from like, I did it. But Noita doesn't just like, you don't do the Sun Quest and the moment the Sun Quest is like completed or whatever, the game doesn't just end and credits roll. You know, there's a lot of games that you reach this moment and the game's like, you did it, cutscene plays, and then the credits roll and you're like, boom, I did this thing. But in Noita, it's extreme, right? You do some crazy ass quest that you could lose all your hard work in just in a blink of an eye, but then you finally pull it off, but it doesn't end. You're kind of just still standing there and you're like, so what do I do now? It's like, so you're like excited, but also you kind of feel like you're just like, what do I do with this power? And then you hit new game and you go again. But congratulations there, Eulogy. Congrats, dude. What TF2 class are you IRL? I'm going to break some hearts on this one. I actually don't know TF2 that well. I've played a little bit of it in my days. Like I played a little bit of just running around and matchmaking or some shit, but I'm not like a diehard. I don't know a lot about it. I mean, I remember playing like Spy and it could turn into like looking like you were somebody on the other team, stuff like little details like that. But whenever people were playing TF2, I think around that time period, I was like a diehard like Halo player. I was like a console gamer for a long period of time in my life. I was all about console, stuff. I really didn't do well besides StarCraft. So I mean, what's funny is I began my journey into StarCraft as a console gamer. I played StarCraft on the Nintendo 64. That was how I was introduced to StarCraft, and I loved it. In fact, I was introduced to RTSs in general through consoles. My very first one ever was Warcraft on the Sega Saturn. So playing RTS on a controller was what I thought was normal. And then when I was playing on the N64, gross. Hey, at the time, I remember thinking it was like next level, I thought, oh, Scout, wait, Dunk is Scout? Wait, is it Spy's the one that changes the look though, right? No, I'm confused. StarCraft with a controller. It's not just any controller too. You got to remember it's the Nintendo 64 controller, which is that weird like boomerang shit. I don't know. The Nintendo guys were on some shit when they made that. But I was playing that and one of my brother's friends was like, this is on the computer, right? And I was like, what? And so then I, begged my mom, please, can I have it for, can I have a StarCraft for the computer, blah, blah, blah. And I eventually get it on a, PC, and I'm introduced to the whole multiplayer online world of StarCraft, and it blew my mind.
You guys need to chill. The N64 controller was goated.
Okay, that's the craziest thing I've heard today, and I've heard some crazy shit today. Tito was talking about wanting to suck the bone marrow out of me, which, yeah. But yeah, still, what you said is probably crazier.
You what?
You what?
Do it.
Is that sexual? I don't know. I'm too scared to find out. Relevant TF2 clip?
I know I got my shit, okay. Yeah. And then, oh fuck, okay. Oh, I didn't know I had that mod on. Okay, whoa, okay, it's been a good stream.
Wait, what just happened? Hold on. What did I just miss? Oh. Listen. I was like, oh, he was quick to react.
Yeah. And then, oh fuck, oh.
Wait, what the fuck? What does dude play with in his free time? Wait. Oh, fuck. All right, let's load Noita up. You guys, stop trying to distract yourselves with thick pyro. All right, we're trying to play Noita. Let's play some video games around here.
Wait till they see the all-powerful N64 Power Glove controller.
Oh yes, that'll blow their mind. Can I find a Noita seed I just played, or do I need a mod? You do not need a mod.
By the way, StarCraft 1 Korean pro scene is still going and really, really good.
Dude, that shit's crazy. I don't know how the hell, like, if you watch them, those guys are, they're not human, man. It's like watching TAS play like StarCraft. Or you do TAS StarCraft where it's like a 1v1 of both of them are just robots, and it's insane. Okay, so how to look up that seed. Okay, so the person was asking a question. They said, how do I see a seed? So if you're currently in the middle of the run, you should know this one. You just hit pause and you look at the bottom left of your screen. That's where the seed is. I know you probably know that one, but I wanted to point it out just in case anybody's confused. How do you know the seed that you're on? Hit pause. That's all you need to do. You can see it at the bottom corner. But in case it's a past run, you're like, oh, 3 runs ago, I played on a seed that was insane. It was the craziest run I'd ever seen in my life. Well, what you do for that, let me just jump into a run real quick. This isn't an official run. I'm just showing you guys something. All right, so this is me. I'm dead, but there is no seed in the bottom. I'm on the end screen. Oh yeah, I forget. Can you not see it on the dead screen? Let me see. Okay. Oh wait, no, you can still hit pause. This right here? See it right there? But let's pretend that for a moment you didn't find that. Let's say that you had already jumped on to the next run, and then you're like, ah, fuck, I should have found out what that seed was. What you do, if you've ever saved any death replays before, or just doesn't have to be a death replay, just any replays of any kind, then you have to save one, because once you save one, it knows where the directory is. So whenever you hit open GIF directory up here, it will take you to, I mean, you don't have to do it through this method, but it just makes it a lot easier to go where you have Noita located on your computer. You can just navigate your way there if you already know where it is anyways. But the reason I go there is because I'm looking for Nala Games Noita. And you're looking for at save 00. That should be your main save where all your data about your runs exists. And then if you look in, is it stats? Yes. So then you're going to go to the stats folder in sessions. Right here, every time you do a run of Noita, it generates an _kills XML and an _stats XML. This has every single run I've ever done, going all the way back to the very first run I've ever done. So if I load up the stats on this run here, and I look at it, and we look at our stats, you'll see the date right here. Actually, you can see the early access build, September 24th, 2019. And it actually, let me see, I think there should be, is there any other information on there? What else can we get from this? You can see that my play time, I survived for 6 minutes and 31 seconds. It was my very first run I ever did. And, wait, is this my first run that I ever did? I believe it should be. Yeah. Damage from material lava. So basically, it's like, hey, I survived for 6 minutes, 31 seconds, and I died to lava. Which is funny, because if you... so my brother, he played Noita a couple years back for the first time ever. He experienced it on stream. In fact, I have it on my YouTube channel. Me coaching my brother on his first game of Noita ever. And his... first day of Noita. I let his first run just be him playing to see what he did. And my brother actually lived for 6 minutes and 32 seconds, and he died to lava. It was like, I think it was almost the exact way. I mean, I wish I had a recording of my first day of playing Noita, because I'm pretty sure we died in the exact same way, which is better gamer. Oh, come on. If anything, I was probably talking to him, which made him pause for a moment and saved his life for an extra 1 second. But you run into the lava lake and you start to try to jump over it. So you do a little bit of levitating. And then as you're levitating, you're starting to be like, wait, where's anything to land on? And you run out of levitation, you fall into the lava. That's exactly how I think I died my first time, and he died, which I thought was pretty funny. Like, what were the odds of us pretty much having the exact same death at the exact same time on the same game? It's pretty funny. But yeah, basically, you can do that. And what you're looking for is this right here. world seed, and then boom, it's right there. So whenever you go to your sessions folder, if you're like, oh, 5 runs ago, or if you even just remember the general date in time that the run happened, you can see when the file was created. And so you can use that to kind of narrow down when that run was. But yeah, you get the idea, I think. Point is, my sessions folder shows something very different. Okay, that's a degenerate comment, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, you can see every run you ever did. So you even all the way up to, all the way up to this run that we just did right here. This run right here. If we look in our folder and we go to, I don't even have, oh wow, it didn't even generate a kills folder because I guess since I didn't kill anything. I'm assuming just because I just died to acid, right? Yeah. See, look, killed by damage from material acid. Runtime 13 seconds. So that's the run that we just did. You can see the Noita build that we were on, and then you can even see the date. See, it says 11:15, 1:50 a.m. because that's what time it is for me and all that kind of stuff. So hope that helps anybody out there. I just went on a rant because I figured maybe somebody could find the information useful. Maybe they're like, oh my god, I found a seed, 2 weeks ago. I wish I had written it down. Well, now you can recover it. Have you ever replayed this seed? No, Kolmi. It's been talked about several times. I've never returned to the very first seed of Noita. Realistically, it would just be a kind of a content creator clickbaity thing to like have the title like returning to the first seed of Noita I ever played, because Noita has had so many changes to the game and the world gen and all that. Even if you had the exact replay, even if somehow I had this like, this memory where I remembered every little detail about every Noita run I ever did, it would still feel like a completely different seed, because since there's been all these updates to the game, everything would result in the world gen just looking completely different, the spells and wands and everything just being completely different. But with that said, I still one day will probably do it. So it won't be anything that insane, but it'll be more one of those days when I'm feeling like just kind of, I don't know, feeling like I'm returning to get revenge on the very first run of Noita I ever played on. Now, if I did on the old build, yeah, Chris is right. If I played on an old build, the build that from that day with that seed, it would be the same.
2,600th win on seed 2600.
I'll write that down, Vex. 10,000 hours stream should be your first seed. That's not a bad idea. We're coming up on that one quick. Let's see. 8,924.5 hours. We're approaching it. We're approaching. If an event was 100%ing an older build, which version would you do it on? It would probably just be the one that I already did it on, because I'd be familiar with the tech that's available. Some of the older builds will be a lot easier in terms of how many spells there are. Like there would be less you have to do, but you got to remember that certain tech didn't exist probably back then. There are things that are broken about those builds that I could abuse, but maybe there's not like infinite chest drain and all that kind of stuff, and that's a huge detail. So while I'm sure there are easier builds, I don't know the tech on those builds, so I'd be a little nervous to try anything, because Noita is one of those games that you could get 10 hours in and then realize, oh, because of this little detail on this build, it's actually impossible to 100%. Oh, sweet. I'm glad I spent, 10 hours to find that out. But yeah, Jason, I will return to it. I will return to the first seed ever. I've just been kind of saving it for one day that, I don't know, to do something memorable, I guess. Do a hot tub stream in a giant sink full of yellow water. Zeiss, is you all right? I feel like lately your comments have been so degenerate. I don't know are you a person? If you're a person, say Woat is cute. If you're a bot,
Do it.
say 1. I don't know. Maybe Woat is cute. Oh my god, it's a human. The reason we can narrow it down that's a human is because AI would never lie to us like this. I'd smash Woat.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Luna
drenched
Lovecraft.
in
Thank you,
sweat.
Luna, for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you. Are you not sold on Woat's Noita way back Noita, all non-programming backend patches of Noita as a version ladder or something for the event? No, that one's not bad. I mean, I'd have to set up a lot of stuff. I think the idea is not bad. The idea is not bad. I just don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I think it's something I'll do eventually. If anybody's curious what Ted 60 is talking about, basically, Woad has a thing called the Noita Wayback Machine. He has a setup where you can play on any version of Noita. So we could kind of set up an event where we, I don't know, maybe choose like 30 builds of Noita or some shit through the last, so many years from the first day it was released in public access. In early access to the public access. The first day it was released in early access to the public all the way up to the present build. And we could have the 30, 30, 10, whatever number of the main patches and experience them as they
Life
were.
is so good it's almost unfair. Even the pain and suffering. Just to feel is such a gift. To be a part of the universe in a conscious way.
That dude is on some shit, isn't he? He's feeling it this weekend. All right, well, you know what? Fanatical, enjoy life. Enjoy life. Be happy, man. Actually based AF. There you go. He's spreading joy. But it would be interesting because if we were to roll back all the way to the very first day of Noita, while there are things that would definitely be very difficult that get reintroduced in the early days of Noita, we also would know many of the broken things that are super OP that they later patched or nerfed and all that kind of stuff. It would be a trip down memory lane. I'm just not sure if for newer players how interested they would be in some of them, because they'd be like, it's kind of like, okay, Grandpa, these are, we don't need to hear about the early days of Noita. It'd be interesting. All right, so today, power words or building a rare material lab. What's up, Jumper? Since you don't seem to react to my suggestions, let's change it up a bit. I'm once again requesting a low percent sun quest run. You start on a fresh save and need to create a sun, but maybe instead of adding 1 orb to Kolmi for each progress thing unlocked, you're only allowed 30/40 progress thing flat. How does that sound? I don't know. It sounds interesting, but again, it's kind of like, I feel like I always need something that drives me forward, to achieve that goal. I wish there was something. It's like like you said, it's low percent, like a minimalist Sun Quest thing. I don't know. I feel like it's an interesting idea, but it doesn't quite push me forward to want to try it. Is all. Rare material lab. Hey, what's up, Punch? He's like, lab discussion. Punch makes, if you guys don't know, if you haven't seen any of the labs that he builds in Noita, he builds some of the most insane things in Noita that you would look at it and you would think almost like it's a different game, because he just builds custom, like he strategizes around building a home base in Noita. It's really cool.
Smell it.
All
it needs is slicing.
What's up, Vio?
While you're at it, fix one for me.
How's it going, man?
24/7 sex slave.
What?
So a rare material lab, if we were to do that, basically we'd have to farm the end of everything. And we farm the end of everything. $20 materials from random material pool. The pickle run suggestion? We could do that one too. Woat is the cutest furry. What? Event idea, 2,600 win event stream to ring in 2026. We'll see. We'll see. That Bayhue, I see you dropping off that streak. I'm not a furry. Hello, lay off the Tylenol. Whoa, chat just said you're the cutest furry. What's a pickle run? Basically, it's some random shit. Okay, it's not actually a real thing, but yesterday it was like International Pickle Day or some crap. It was a random fact of the day. It was National Pickle Day. International. I don't know what. It was Pickle Day somewhere. It was like we were looking up like the world holidays. And chat was like, okay, you should make pickled Kolmi. And then the idea was, they said, I think was it Purdy that suggested it, where you take a gourd to Kolmi, so turn them into gourd Kolmi, looking like a pickle. Then you make brine, fill up the area where Kolmi is with brine, aka salty water, I guess, and then you would have pickled Kolmi. That was the idea. The goofy part, the reason it's like, you're like, well, but why? It's just for the hell of it, because you'd have to make the brine unless you got lucky, and then making the brine actually is a little bit of a process where you have to collect some salt and then make a little bit of brine, then mimicium the brine to make a large amount of it, and then if you want to refine down the salt, you apparently, Fury had a video where he's explaining how he made his brine, which he then used lava with the brine to then produce this salt, and it was pretty interesting. It would just be one of those things that you're like, why? But why do it? And you're like, because you can. No baby Keanu run. I reject it. And then yeah, of course you got to eat his corpse at the end. The salt is right there. They already give you the salt. We can't do a power hour. We already have to. We're too close to the next event. Do you have a favorite band? I'm not really. I don't listen to a ton of music, but I'm gonna go old school and say Linkin Park. Those are the glory days. Listen to Linkin Park back in high school and shit. Doing a little bit of gaming. It was the good old days. I'm gonna let you guys. Can you revive Kolmi? Yes, but it has to be like the moment he dies. In that same moment, you hit him with the heal, he'll revive. Your choices are gonna be power words, alchemy, building an alchemy lab, and pickled Kolmi. Choose one. All right, let's do a poll. Then we can actually play the game. /poll. Alchemy lab so I can go to sleep. Pick a run. Power words. Build a lab. And pickled Kolmi. They're like nicknames for the runs, in case you're curious. If you're confused at all, don't worry. You'll figure it out whenever we do whatever run ends up winning. The vote is on... Pickle run is peak YouTube content. Imagine the clickbait. Pickling Kolmi. All right, what's it going to be? Ooh. Could be spicy. Where's it gonna go? How I pickled Noita's final boss. We're about to pickle this bastard. There's rare materials in the Hisi base in today's daily. At the west of the Hisi base, in a room, there's a flask of Foxium and Healer polymorphed into a fox girl. All right, Dark Fox, I don't know what the hell you were saying right now. I think you're on drugs. Oh shit, what's it gonna be? Oh shit, that was close. It took me a moment to like fully process it. Looks like we're going into the realm of power words. Oh god.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
All right, for the uninitiated, power words is hell. It is bullshit. But the last time we played power words, I won. Chat was very salty about it. It's going to be our first return to power words in a long time. To do another poll without the lab option. We're not doing another poll. Come on. Respect the results. Respect the results. Chat, respect the poll, damn it. Yes! Respect the poll. Yes! Okay, let me get power words set up. It has been a minute. I gotta remember how it all works. Power words. Let us test some stuff. Let us see. I can't respect the result when I have no respect for power words. So angry. All right. As you can see, whatever I'm saying is
I really wish you guys could
at the
see
top
this
of the
guy
chat,
right now.
or
He
at the
is
top of
drenched
not
in
the top of the
sweat.
chat, at the top of the screen. It's like it is like a little chat. It's a chat room with. It's like a little chat room with myself. Now, step 1, we have it all set up. Step 2, you guys have to choose which words are the words that I cannot say, that if I do say them, will activate events in my run. So let me show you an example, in case you're confused. Let's find, oh, disabled. Interesting. Okay, so you have it set up. This, by the way, we're gonna vote new words. That's the reason I'm showing this, because you guys are about to choose new words. I'm just giving you an example so you can get an idea of how the system works. So in this example, actually, you know what? Minimum, let's set it between 6 and 13. That could be entertaining. Actually, is there no save? Is it just... Okay. B. So the B event happens when I say the word should. So what we can do is we could test it out so you guys can see it. So if I tell chat that, hey, you should play Noita, as you can see, the bees show up. Try it one more time. You should be playing Noita. It is the greatest single player game of all time. You get the idea. So you guys are going to select these words. And in fact, I need to kill the run to make sure that it doesn't queue up the events.
That's hardly fair. We know Texas never taught you words longer than 5 letters.
Listen, finally, it's paying off. It was a strategy. I intentionally limited my vocabulary my entire life so that in this moment I could shine. If I just choose a word link that's over any word that I know, then it's perfect. I can't be got. Genius. Okay, so last time we played, we actually did... What was the link that we did? I don't remember. What chat doesn't want to hear is that until you set up power words properly, so that everything isn't some way. What chat doesn't want to hear is that until you set up power words properly, so that everything isn't some dog shit word like little or that is, it is actually interesting words that require a challenge for chat to get you to say power words will never be a fair challenge. This is true, Synthetron. This is true. As the person who suggested doing a pickle run completely as a joke. Oh, it was you, Dom. My bad. I wasn't sure if it was Purdy. Imagine the emotional roller coaster when it almost happened twice. I'm sorry, Dom. I'm sorry. One day, the pickle dream will come true, Dom. One day. Just gotta hold out for it a little bit. 1 to 128. That's the range that Solar's cool with. I'll choose 5. So the words that you guys are choosing have to have at least 5 characters. Let's say 5 to 15 characters. That's going to be the word limit.
Oh, I really wish you
Meaning,
guys could see this guy right now. He is
if you were like,
drenched
ooh,
in
if he says the word it, like it is stupid. It doesn't work. It cannot be a power word because it only has 2 letters in it, I and T. It has to, the minimum word length or character limit, I guess, was 5 letters. So whatever words you end up choosing need to have at least 5 or more letters in it. Anywhere between 5 to 15 is the range. So I'm going to set the timer at, let's say 1:30, a little over 2 minutes, 130 seconds. I also need to connect to the chat, Dunk or Slam. And then what else do we have? Okay, so the events. For those that don't know, they're like, holy shit, there's a lot of events. How the hell do we know what to vote for? These are all example event names, just so you can see them. Not example, they're all the events that exist. So if you were wanting to vote for something, you'll see people in the chat casting votes, so just learn from them. But if you type !P word, stands for power word, !P word, space, and then the name of the event. So there's the acid event, there's the zoo event, there's the wee huffing event. So a lot of the events are not, if you're new, you're not going to know what the hell they mean. So just try to choose ones that you feel like you have an idea of what it does. You'll learn them over time. For example, the Hank Hill event, that's literally throws propane tanks at the player. Pretty scary. So !P word, space, the name of the event. So in this case, you could do acid, and then space, and then the word that you want to trigger the event. Like I said, if you want to see the uniform way to submit your suggestion, just watch chat. They'll be submitting it in a second. We're not taking suggestions yet. No, see, look, this is not how to do it. !Penis acid cum. It's power word first off. And what? Whoever named those must be brain dead. In case you guys are curious, that's Solar shit talking himself. All right. I think we're ready. The blacklist doesn't have anything on it. The hell? Fuck it, we ride. Yeah. Any questions before I hit the timer, or before I hit start on the timer? Because once I started, I can't be reading chat for about 2 minutes because you guys will be casting your votes, and I don't want to cheat. Is the voting proportional?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
If somebody votes, if somebody types !P word, space, acid, space, monkey. So they submitted for the acid event to happen if I say the word monkey. And then somebody else also says they want the acid event to happen if they say the word chicken. It's 1 vote for each. So it's a 50-50 chance it will choose one of them, and that'll become whatever. It can only select one of them, and that's going to become the power word. If you cast a power word vote that somebody else also cast, it just means that you casted 2 votes for that one option, which means that it will beat out anything with less votes. So I guess if that's what you're asking, it is. Proportional makes me believe that you think that like half the time this happens and half the time this happens. No, it will select one of them, and it will tell you guys which one it did select if there's a tie. If there's not a tie, it just whatever has more votes is the one that's selected. Can it trigger more than one event? Yes. Try to be creative, chat. The reason they lost, in case you're curious, I had a record in power words of like 0 in 20. It was a really bad record. But chat got greedier and greedier over time, and they thought it was hilarious to put like 10 events on like 1 word, so that if I said it, pretty much it was just, you just die. But what they didn't account for, this up here, chat, right up here. also known as the Gigabrain. I was like, wait a second. If I just avoid that one word, there's like nothing else that can hurt me. And we got to win. Chat was pretty upset about it. And this is their chance for revenge. So try not to fuck up twice, chat. We do a number of attempts in or an hour timer. Probably the hour timer, I would assume. Are spaces included in the letter count? Fuck, I can't remember Synthetron. I think it is. No, not the wig. Shut the hell up, chat. This is cool and all, but the whole thing can be ruined by one guy spamming votes. True, but not entirely. Because one guy can only cast one vote for each thing. So if somebody sees them, you can, I mean, as long as you guys override it. But yeah, if one dude spams stupid stuff, he has cast one stupid vote for all the options. If you guys don't at least cast 2 votes to override his one stupid vote, then there is a chance that some of his stupidity will fuck things up. Dogpiling happens. This is true. Not the beginning or end, but they are in the middle. Why do you look extra old today? What? I look old today. Okay, maybe my hair is a little crazy. I'm a little greasy. Has somebody linked this gym already? What did you do, diary? What did you do? Hold on, I can't hear shit. What?
No dunk. Okay.
I don't know.
This performance, you do have real strong hair.
Thank you. No! 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 If you're curious, that was the last holy mountain. I was at the very last holy mountain. I got sent back to the beginning. I did make a comeback on that one. I did get a win. History was made. Chat tries to leave out that little detail. That was 2 months ago. 2 months.
You look younger than usual. I'd almost say you look like you're barely on your 3rd century.
That comeback was Pog. Thank you, can't touch this. Thank you, thank you. How can I find the list of events? So I'm going to have the whole list on the screen right now. I know it's a little hard to see because it's... what the hell am I about to say? It's... Oh, dude, my brain, I've been blanking out lately. I've been doing too much programming. My brain isn't enough rest. They're really small font, so people on mobile and all that can't really see the words too well. And not only that, even if you do see the words... usually the word alone doesn't explain what exactly it does. I mean, this one's pretty good. Back to the beginning. That event sends the player back to the beginning. Also, I don't know if the 2 Discord thing works. I don't think it does. But... screw it. Let's hit start timer. Timer has started. Go ahead and cast your votes. I'm not going to be reading chat for a moment. I tried to line up all the events on the screen at once so that you can see them all. So while you guys are casting your votes, about a 2-minute timer, I'll use this time to also read out some of the supporters that I didn't get to read yet.
While chat votes, let me share some good news.
Oh yeah?
I finished the first arc of my next book earlier today. 27 chapters down. Bunch more to go.
Yo, congratulations, author. Hell yeah, man. That's a dub. That's a win. Congrats, congrats. Always good seeing you, by the way, author. Hope the author life is treating you well. Hope that book writing is going good. Good old author. And thank you for the 18-month resub, by the way. That's our second sweat, baby. Double 9-monthers, author. Thank you, dude. Approximator, thank you for the bits, even though, wait. He said you look younger than usual. I almost say you look like you're barely on your 3rd century. Okay, that's where Woat was shit talking from. I get it. Luda Gibbs, thank you for the gifted sub out to the community. Appreciate you, Gibbs. Chai with the 28-monther just said penis with his resub. That was actually his message. It literally just says penis. So Chai, you know what? I appreciate you. 28 months. I get it. You've read a lot of Woat messages. It's damaged your brain. That's the only thing you're able to type at this point. But I appreciate the 28 months of support. Red Manifesto, thanks for the 22-monther. Stop the steal. Well, I hope whatever you wanted, Red, ended up winning because, hell, we're locked in. There's no turning back now. Luna Lovecraft, thanks again for the brand new Tier 1 sub. I saw it earlier, but I want to make sure you know, anytime I see a new person in the channel supporting, it's always exciting to see some new blood in the community. Thank you, Luna. Pecky, thanks for the 34-monther. Good morning to you, Pecky. The way that life can suck, gifting a sub out to God Kink. Okay. Thank you. The way the life can suck. I appreciate you. Approximator with the 29-monther says, first time a viewer here. Can you explain Chainsaw's magical properties? Jokes aside, glad to be able to catch a stream. I got a job that's been keeping me really busy, and I haven't been able to view live for a while due to having to go to bed at a more reasonable hour. Approximator, I appreciate you. And, like I said, DunkBot 2.0, keep an eye out for that. Even if I'm streaming at goofy hours at a time that you're busy, it can help keep you more connected to our community.
Probably over now. Has probably been for a while, and people are voting into the void.
You're right. You are 100% right. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do? I have to not look at the screen, so this is gonna be very difficult. I'm not sure if I line this up very well, so you may not be able to see everything, but here is the list of winners. Last time we tried to do the 2 Discord thing, it was kind of bugged and didn't work. I'll try to see if it'll allow me to post it to it again, but assume that it's still bugged out. Assume that it's still not working. So meaning you need to memorize this list. Somebody needs to take a clip of it or some shit in case somebody stops by and says, hey, what's the list of winners or whatever. And remember, I can't see the chat for a moment because I know that you guys will probably be discussing things, so I'll give you a moment. I'm still looking at the resubs. Elixir, thanks for the 23-monther. Almost 2 years of sweating it up. Appreciate the kindness. Link, I'm not Zelda with a Prime 2-monther. Hey, buddy, I love you, but how the fuck does the sweatshop work? I'm running late, Link. I know you said this 50 minutes ago. You probably bailed on me long ago. But Link, I'm not Zelda. Just know that if you ever type !info, you can get a link to a document that explains stuff in the channel. With that said, we have a lot of new upgrades coming out in the near future. And when that eventually does come out, I probably will make a video going on a explanation of how everything in the channel operates for new guys like you. So if you want, you can literally just say, you know what, I'll just wait till that video releases before I figure stuff out. The channel runs on channel points. We call it sweat, channel points, same exact thing. If the longer you watch the stream, you'll notice your channel points go up, and then you can use it on stuff. Your channel points don't show in the bot, and they will show on Twitch's side. That can lead to some confusion, but like I said, I'll leave that ranting for later. If you have the stream open and you're logged in, you are getting channel points.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched.
The longer you watch the stream, you are getting channel points, even if you don't even realize it. Some people have accumulated thousands upon thousands of channel points, and they have no idea how the system works. They just because they're in the stream so much.
Here's a screen cap of the list. Should I post it in the Discord somewhere?
Yeah, if you could post it and Chase check this, that would be perfect. Thank you, Thalina. I can't check it because, reasons. It'll be cheating.
Speaking of job, that interview that I doped a few F-bombs 1 to 2 weeks ago. I got past all 3 rounds of interview. Now up against 2 more candidates. Yay, Tilda.
Good luck. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Avalonians with a 13-monther. 13? That's even more than 12? I don't know. I'll check the numbers on that, Avalonians. I'll speak with some Gigabrains, see if that's actually true. But I appreciate the 13 months. Thank you for the kindness. Brad Sheeran with a 40-monther. 40 months is still no DunkBot 2.0, but at 41 months, there's a good chance you won't be able to say that, Brad Sheeran. Let's hope. Let's really, really hope. For the love of God. Opalak, Donk, thank you guys for the support. Marty McRib, a Kitty, Smurves. Sorry if I missed any subs today. It's just I got behind on it and then it just all went to shit. Okay, so now I'm sliding off that list so I can actually look at my screen. I am about to be looking at chat, so stop discussing anything that you don't want me to see. It seems that the 2 Discord option is not even there. So I guess good thing you, Thalina, I think, clipped it. Read Solar. You cleared your browser shit and didn't add the webhook URL back. Did I? I don't know. I have no idea what I did.
Sweat is the cryptocurrency the stream runs on. You use it to buy NFTs to customize your AI avatars. Though in reality, because the NFTs thrive on FOMO, you have to either create a bot or stare at chat when the shop opens to ensure you get your NFT.
They're not
Well,
NFTs.
I wish you guys could
You shut
see
your
this guy
mouth.
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Are you gonna do an early shop or pause in the middle of power words? You're right. Let's do an early shop there section. That's a good call. Okay. Forgot to jump on incognito before going on the hub again. First off, I don't think what Solar said is actually true because I'm like clear cache for. I don't think so. Like I don't think there's been any cache clear because if I go to the homepage, this one it has a queue of every word I've ever said like already lined up. And that already was there when I first logged in. So I'm like, why is the Discord part gone, but not that? Check settings. Let me look. Settings. Yeah, there is no webhook URL. I don't even know how you get it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Why do we have a blue suit again? Ask Indoor Cat on that. He's the one using his 7 streaks to keep bringing them back. 7 months of lurk. Thank you, Top Lane. Appreciate the 7 sweaty months. Appreciate you, man. Whatever. Who needs that feature anyways? All right. Well then. Let's move this. Move this. Let's make sure that it's working, and then we're going to open the bets and we'll do a shop. Yeah, Solar probably would go terribly, you know me. Alright, let's test if everything is working. You guys have voted in a new set. Ooh. Ooh. Already running into some frogs. I don't know. Don't? I'm already figuring stuff out.
Hey Don, is it okay if Filipinos Americans say the W word?
What the hell? I don't even know. Wig? Wig? Wait. Wig can't be... It's 3 letters. Did something happen? Whatever. Cheating? What do you mean it's cheating? No, we're testing things out. Just doing a little bit of testing. Alright, I'm dead, okay? I'm dead. So here's how the betting works for this, in case you guys don't know. Is we have a timer here. We will have a 1-hour timer. What you're going to be betting on is, do you think... He misspoke. I don't know what's happening. I will set the timer for 1 hour, and do you think I can get 1 win in that hour? When the timer hits 0, I am allowed to finish out that run, and it does still count. I just can't start any new runs, is the idea. I do not speed run whenever I'm doing power words, as in like I don't do like teleport and teleportitis, just anything that's like, you know, jumping to the very end. I play through it. I mean, I move through it quickly, but I play through the zones like regular. I don't do any ultra cheesing, if that makes sense. So I'm going to go ahead and open up the bet. Noita, power words, 1 hour. Can you use that Fox Dunkette overlay on your cam? No! No, I will not. Get that shit out of here. Type exclamation mark yes, you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no, you think I'm going to lose. I am going to reset the timer, obviously, when we start the fresh run. And... Can? No, cannot. I will not use the Fox Girl. Chat, please, keep your pants on, damn it. Why are there so many doubters? Why are there so many haters today? What's going on? Where's my good, wholesome community that I raised? Here is the second shop of the day. What does the fox say? I forget. What is it? Some shit like that. Today's cosmetic was made by Sakharoth the Moth. It is the Luna outfit, which goes with the Luna helmet to complete the Luna set for all those Dota 2 gamers out there. Thank you, Moth, for the great set. In the second slot, we do have a return of the blue suit again because Indoor Cat has made a return for the 3rd time, 3 shops in a row. And you know what? He has a lot of 7 streaks. This may be the blue suit month. He's suiting up for DunkBot 2.0. Do, do, do. Okay, shop is done. We did it early. That way we don't need to open it during the 1-hour timer. The bet light behind me is glowing. As you can see, it's on, but the bet light is about to be going off now so that we can begin Power Words. Is Power Words going to on all the time during this? Might not want to unpause. Oh no, we're dead, we're dead. I forgot. As long as I'm dead, it doesn't, events can't happen while I'm dead. But if it was, I was alive and I paused, then yeah, we would have been in big trouble. The game would have like froze. 2 hours of yapping. Hey, listen, whenever you guys voted in Power Words, you chose more yapping. Destroy us all! What's up, Johnny? Whenever you guys vote in Power Words, it's like you know what you're choosing. It has all these complicated rules and voting and this and that. You chose this. Look at all those no's. You know what? Those no betters are about to have their hearts broken. Start the timer at 59 as you cheated. Come on, you're placing a bet completely aware of what I've already experienced. Couple chocolate cashews. All right. I want you to smash so many no streaks right now. You got it, Wastrous. You got it. Are you doing a daily run today? I think after Power Words, we may do a nightmare run. To try to add to our nightmare streak, which is currently 1.
Smash.
Smash indeed. Yes! Chat's wanting that pickled Kolmi.
Smash.
Alright, make sure I don't have any sticky chocolate, dark chocolate on my fingers.
Spin!
You're about to find out why the 5-letter minimum with spaces allowed and no blacklist is a terrible idea. Oh god. Well, bets are it. Remember, there is no reopens. There is no reopens. So for the next 1 hour, we're about to be gaming in Power Words. You ready? I think everybody's locked in. Yeah. No, maybe. I see a couple late betters. Couple late guys. No, I'm not ready for this. I wasn't prepared. Is that song saying 7 more lines of Coke? Code or Coke? It's Coke. It's like an AI song or some shit. But if I remember correctly, the original one actually had DMCA issues.
I will always.
So I don't know exactly how it works. It's like an AI generated song that there was DMCA on. So then there's a second AI generation of the DMCA one. I don't know how this shit works, man. But yeah, it's 7 more lines of Coke. Oh, it's 7 more lines of cock. Maybe it could be Draco. I don't know what your AI has been saying to you. Here's the original song. There you go. Synthetron linked it. I don't even want to click it because it has DMCA issues. So let's go. No reopens. No reopens. Oh, did the timer not start? Begin! Let's begin! I'm not cheating. Okay, I'll stand there for a moment. Wait, what? Hold up. I said I am not cheating. I am not cheating. We are not. He is not. Chicken. What? I'm just saying random words, trying to see what I don't. Huh? Is huh a thing? Still alive though. Chicken jockey. I thought chicken jockey died off in internet wise was years ago. 10 years ago. Hell, I think even 6, 7 is going to the old school, you know, it's behind the times. Oh no. Brain rot. Okay. A little bit of brain rot. Does you usually win Power Words? My last Power Words run was a win. So, yeah, no, I don't mean to brag or anything. Now, my history with Power Words is a rough one, though. We don't have a good... We're like 20 losses, 1 win. But I have figured out Power Words. Or at least maybe not that I figured out Power Words, is that chat has begun to overgreed on Power Words. They become too selfish and just vote in their own choices and their meme stuff, rather than voting in, you know, a good variety of healthy votes. No, instead they just choose like 1 or 2 words and dogpile everything on those 1 or 2 words, and that is going to cost them their greed. What is happening? Let's see. I said, what is that the thing? What is going on? What is happening? Oh, that's a good one. Actually, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Gotta think on that. It's like a real-time stroke simulator. It messes with your head. You have to make sure you recognize which words chat has selected. Once you recognize them, you then have to log them away because they stay the same through all the runs. So I need to remember them, and then I have to avoid using those words while having a conversation with chat. We obviously have anti-cheesing rules of like, I can't just sit here and say the same word over and over that I know is safe. I can't just scream chicken jockey for the next hour.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Also, if you don't talk at all, damn it, that is pretty hard. I know what is causing that. I am aware. But if you don't talk at all, it actually sends you back to the very beginning. I said the word immediately after I said not to say it. Hopefully there... What? Hold on. That timer is fucked. 13 seconds? That timer is... You didn't talk forever? What? I was talking. I literally was talking whenever it sent me back. Or was it hopefully? I said hopefully, yeah. I don't... I hate this game. Just sneaking around. I can't finish my sentence because I couldn't think of an alternate way to say it.
Try little.
Try little? But did I even... I thought I just said hopefully. I'm a bit confused, but we're learning. We're only like 6 minutes in and we've already narrowed down quite a bit. I'm feeling confident. Feeling like we can pull this off. That's cheating? I mean, it could have just been a troll, right? That's also possible. I chose to believe them. I chose correctly. You feeling the dent? I have no dent. I have a normal shaped skull. Dent free. But then you try it and immediately no. To be fair, most of the time you guys are just trying to make me say a word to then cause the bad event to happen. Isn't it the same idea? No. That's fine. That's fine. That one had some... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We have about half an hour before Dunk goes full caveman. Me, Dunk, only use safe word. Why use mini word when few word do trick? Yeah, I'd say... What if I get a win in the first half hour, though? May not even be needed. May not need to go caveman mode. What are the chances you make it to Snowy more than once, maybe once today? We will go the full distance, not just Snowy. All the way. The best part of this is watching Dunk slowly get more and more stressed and angry at chat. That's messed up. Out of curiosity for future suit purchases, how is the new shop price calculated when bringing back the cosmetic? Cosmetic always goes up in price over the last time that it was seen in the shop. The one exception I make to that rule in the entire year is on Black Friday. It is the only time that you can see cosmetics actually at a lower value than when you saw them last. They only go up. The sweat must grow. Grab this. That blue suits are going to be worth a fortune soon. He's manipulating the market. He's cornering the market. He's? I'm saying he's. He's doing this. He's doing that. What? What? Please. Game. He's cornering the market? Wait. Huh? Corner? Cornering? He's cornering. The market. The market. What the hell, man? How did it just happen? He's cornering the market. Cornering the? So, how does that make any sense at all? If I say the word cornering, doesn't work. If I say the word the, doesn't work. If I say the word market, doesn't work. If I say cornering the market, it works. Cornering the. Monkey the. Not Monkey V. Going to the. Is it like the letter G space? Wait. Running the store. Oh. It's like something ing the. So jumping the moon. Oh, right. Okay. That one's kind of crazy. That one's kind of crazy. Me simple, yes. What? Wait. Alright, chill game. Pace yourselves, guys. You know, listen, we have a lot of time left. We have a lot of time. Gonna be just fine. Maybe not as fine as I was originally thinking. Poacher, I see you memeing in there, as always. Dunk is so fucked. Nah, I think we're 12 minutes in. How could I be fucked 12 minutes in? I don't understand if we were down to the last minute or 5 minutes, but 12 minutes in, we have more than enough. A bit difficult? Not even. Not even. Take my word.
Chat, y'all need to stop helping him figure it out. Your job is to trick him into
Don't
saying
be
the
jealous.
right words, not helping him figure out the right words.
See, the thing is, you guys trying to trick me usually leads me figuring it out. They're just skipping a step.
12 minutes of foreplay, that's how.
Wait, just skipping. Did I say skipping a step? Skipping D step? I don't even know. We're fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to see here. Macro, thanks for the 7-monther. Bed is already closed? Yes, Macro. Yes, it is. Is it thanks? Are you guys not wanting me? This is messed up. You're training the streamer to not be grateful. Training the... Okay. I hope a Carrington event happens within the next 10 years. It completely wipes out all the electronics and the electrical grid, just so we don't have to deal with the AI bullshit.
Helping is the same word as the same effect literally every time, and he falls for it every time.
Alright. Chat's just yapping. I'd imagine whatever AI stuff is there would just be there almost immediately again. The only difference is, once they had it up and running, people would be saying, AI, how do I fix this electron that got fucking fried? Hold on, where do we... This Power Words is a good one? Nah. They're just lucky so far, just lucky. Their luck will run out, as it always does. I'm taking mental notes right now. One meme and you remember me forever. Unfair. Explain your Christmas present technique instead of showing off your big brain memory, please. Your Christmas present technique? What does that mean, Poacher?
If that event occurs and no electronics exist, I hope Dunk does puppet shows in an amphitheater so I can throw pennies at him.
Yeah, man. That's the only thing I'm qualified for, I guess, at that point. Puppet shows. I'm thinking the last win was a total fluke. You're doomed. Menthol notes. No, mental notes. I'm thinking thinking. No thinking allowed. No brain allowed. What are the subtitles for? Basically, as I'm talking, if I say a word that the chat has already pre-selected, if you see the word appear up here, then it means the bad thing is going to happen to me in game. Such as that. But luckily, I survived. It was not an issue. Grab this. We gotta get moving quickly. Quick. He's never gonna win. How's the setup? Never? He's never going to. Is it maybe just the word going? No, it's not going. Jumping to. Okay. You guys got frisky again with the ing. I got you. Ing the, ing to. That frog actually just popped off. It's cooked AF? No. I just... No using the just ing anything. Oh my god. Using! Fuck!
Oh, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Jarchu with a 25 month there. Thank you, Jarchu. I should not have appreciated the comment, the support I mean, because
the important
almost
thing is
death.
to keep a couple of trump card wards in store to kill him if he gets too close to winning and not tip him off to those while he is still stumbling around with the usual suspects.
You think you guys can actually strategize? That's adorable. There's no strategy with you guys. It's all luck based. Come on. Please. Why? Everything's a dead end. Let me through. Freedom. Boy, oh boy. This should help. Yeah, whoa, if you think I'm clicking that link, you gotta be more delusional than I thought. I already thought you were pretty delusional. A pretty solid link. There's a 90% chance it's a VTuber. I'm gonna pass on that. Going to. I actually said I'm gonna pass on that, so really I didn't say it. It's just that the speech to text will interpret it differently. So if I said I'm gonna skip on that, it says I'm going to skip on that. It's bullshit, but give me a moment.
I have to go drop the kids off at the pool.
What if you treat this as TI and speedrun and allow yourself to use telly, etc.? Out of curiosity, I like to see
Honestly,
for a couple of runs.
Yeah,
I can make it happen.
Feels like beating up the poor kid.
Gibbs, that's fucked up. Yeah, I'll make that happen after the hour. We'll see. Whenever I win. How about that? Oh, by the way, Vialet, if you have some free time after stream, I may poke you for some art-related stuff. Maybe in a Discord call with Solar. Maybe a little bit of DunkBot 2.0 talk. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. But if you're not around, that's no big deal, Vialet. I just wanted to give you a heads up in case you're hearing a bleep bleep. And you're like, what the hell? Who is bothering me on Discord? That would be me. Free all day? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, then we got lucky. Timed it perfectly. Then I also got to bother Mind's Eye. I'm going to be bothering all the peeps today. The ING, man. Come on. Come on. Nearly 1/3 of the time is used already. The thing is, the first 20 minutes are purely experimental. Now we are past experimentation, moving towards progress. Moving! This bit isn't funny anymore. Power words? It's not a... What did you say? I was watching some VODs edits of your fair mod runs, and I don't know, man, it feels beatable, but you don't seem to focus and just try to run through it. There's logic to the chaos. There is not. There is not logic to the chaos. It is all just, you just run it over and over, and eventually one of the times it lets you through. That's pretty much all it is. And that's why it's bullshit. This bit will always be a little bit funny. Oh. I've actually done a great job at not using that word. Do not fucking... No, we're not resetting my brain back to those days. No. Hold on, give me a moment. No.
Little.
Shut your
little
mouth.
Eyes, little hair, little.
No.
Word.
A lotta.
L-I-T-T-L-E.
A lotta.
You know you want to say
None. You disgust me. Only use past tense. I like that. Past tense. I ran, I jumped. I dunked. I slapped. Got it. Noted. Written down and noted. I blowed up. I blowed up. It's like a little kid. I blowed up. No! Stop it, you animals. Stop it. This is the one. We still have more than half the time. It's okay. A lot of DunkOrSlam. I need some gold. That way I can make choices if the first mountain hooks me up with some loot. Kind of an unusual wand to see in the first zone. Very unusual. At least this shit is pretty... At least? Is it at least? No, it's pretty. At least it's pretty. What? Magikarp, shut your mouth! Oh, Magikarp, you'll never let me down. Doo-doo-doo. What fruit is my favorite? How are you doing this? I don't understand. What fruit is your favorite? Is your? Is your? What fruit is your favorite? What fruit is your favorite? What? What fruit is your favorite? What fruit is your favorite? What the fuck did you sick bastards do on that one?
Welcome to Patty's Pub. I like to recommend to our first-timers our signature cocktail.
It's the whole... There's no way. It's not the whole sentence, because earlier the same effect was happening and we weren't discussing fruit. There's a partial word involved in another word. And it's making it really difficult. Just move on. That one's gonna bother me. I have to know. I got lucky. That could have been death.
Chat, we need to save stuff like that for the end.
It's too late. Chat's, Ooh! Wow, that's a naturally occurring danger. That's nothing that's exclusive to this whole power word stuff. Coincidentally, there's an Uko and Berserkium in the first zone. Wild. Wild stuff. Exactly. It's your guys' fault that I will never have a fruit again. I'm just gonna eat an unhealthy diet for the rest of my life. I definitely wasn't planning to do that anyways. It's all your fault. Whoa. Sounds like America. America! Fuck yeah. We'll never know what his favorite is. Exactly. You'll never know. It's your own fault.
Don't worry, I'll eat all the mangoes you will never have now.
Mangoes are pretty damn good. I'll give you that one. Mangoes are amazing. But they have to be, you know, the in-season ones. The perfect time of the year. They restore mana when you eat them? Who was that? Who was that? Razir, Dark Moon? Mods, keep an eye on that Dark Moon fella. Mod potential written all over him. Mod potential. Who, a lot of people confused. They're probably like, what is he talking about? That's a Dota 2 player is what that is. You eat mangoes, you get mana. Mangoes when ripe are god tier. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I feel like. People who don't like mangoes, people who dislike mangoes, I refuse to believe they've had, you know, an actual ripe mango. They're having like these out of season ones and stuff. Because when they are, you know, that sweet spot, you know, perfectly in season. Oh man, they are OP. They're like as good as candy. And you guys know me, I have a sweet tooth. I love candy. But mangoes, we got some next level stuff. Yeah, for the longest time I thought I didn't like mangoes. Thought mangoes were nasty. Until I had a perfect mango. Oranges are the best? Eh. I love orange juice, but oranges... meh. Your habit is kind of killing you in power words? How? How is that possible? Wait, what is your favorite fruit? What do these two sentences have in common? What is your favorite fruit? Dunk, your habit is kind of killing you. What is your favorite? It's your and then something. Let's see. What is your thinking? I don't want to talk about it. I do want to talk about it. Help! Help! We're okay. We're okay. It's fruit? It's not fruit! It's a lie. That's a misdirection. I know you guys. The fruit shit is to mislead me. Is it? Wait. What?
Chat, whoever it was that voted for the Midas, you're just as gigachad as the hissy shotgunners voters.
Wait. I'm so scared.
Have you tried follow already for bonus chests?
Huh? Follow? Thank you for the follow.
Is it not great how Power Words forces you to improve your vocabulary
It
little
was
by
not
little?
follow, it was thank you on
Since
that one. I
cannot
knew that
use
one.
Don't you need to use the opposite word instead of just negating?
Shut your mouth, I can't think! I can't think! I appreciate the follow. You lied to me, there's no chest. It's fine, it's fine. We're around the halfway point. It's a little sketchy. Chat thinks Chat thinks. Why can't I keep saying Dunk thinks chat? I keep saying chat thinks chat. Dunk thinks chat is on his side. The thing is, there has been several things that you said that did help me.
Power Words is my favorite time in this channel.
Mods, get the gun. Red Kelly's talking shit. In fact, I just said something with an ing. Did not get punished. Fuck yeah.
I really wish you guys could see this guy
See,
right now. He is
the sweat baby came out bald just like his father. Saskavach, thank you for the 9-monther. Are you telling me Northern Lion is that Sweatling's dad? Interesting. This is the time it gets closer to me simple. It's fine. I did know that one. I did. There's too many things to know. I'm running out of RAM. It's fine. Just focus. No cheesing. This is a cheese-free run. Just download more RAM. I know. I'm trying to figure it out.
To put it differently, Dunk is a knower, not a knower.
Is a... Huh? Oh, why is the game taunting me? That circle would be perfect. Perfect, I tell you. Please. Polly back. I had to do it because I was on fire. Ooh, he's aggressive towards the wolf. Forgot about that. I need 140 gold. And then I get the add mana. Then we build a god wand. Then chat spams Pog. Then they ask for my autograph. I reject them. We got it all planned out. You won't live that long. You know I'm about to be so smug when I buy this ad mana. I am getting very annoyed with the not having water. No more discussions about
Maybe you can
healthy
farm a little
food.
gold by using Midas touch on the terrain.
Hilarious. Nice. That kick lined up perfect. Grab up the loot. Now it's add mana o'clock. Guys, speaking of nothing, the reload video player button on... Was that intentional, Vialet? The button on Twitch disappeared when I switched to Firefox. Where did it go? The reload button. Well played. There's no way that was intentional. Vialet's not evil like that. She's innocent. Not a debate, legitimate question. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. That is an FFZ button, Tutoru says. So you get FFC on that other browser and you're good to go? Maybe? Perhaps? A little bit of bullshit. That's okay. That is okay. Big Steve, no problem. No problem. Nothing is wrong. Me and the big fella are just hanging out together. Just two crazy magicians casting spells. Get off me. Please. There. We are... So far, we have not made it to the snowy depths. But that's about to change. Some speed. What is the timer like? 22 minutes. Spear. We don't need the speen. We need the speed. I want more gold. But I also am petrified that if I just collect some money, no! No! What? I stopped! I didn't say it! That's bullshit. That is bullshit. Speech to text is not supposed to work under the assumption of assuming what I was going to say. God damn, I clicked the wrong one. Did it actually break? Did it actually break? I think it broke for a moment. Yes. That's actually bullshit. Thank you, Nightspark. Thank you. Wait, what's happening?
I don't think I understand the appeal. Is watching Dunk die over and over supposed to be entertaining? Surely nobody here thinks they could navigate.
Hello, 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 hello.
Is it merely about winning a gamba? Not baiting, I promise.
Hold on, my thing is not... Why is it not working all of a sudden? It was at 22 minutes? Okay, hold on.
Glad that's over with.
Let's see if this is detecting stuff. It's not. Let's see about now. Okay. It was basically the browser, I think, had kind of locked up. Yeah, the voice recognition's in the browser. I guess it had, you know, just freaked out. I refreshed it. We're back. Yeah, I get two extra minutes. I think it's only fair I get 2 extra minutes. Just so you guys know, that was bullshit. The thing actually, not only that, in the middle of a run, it freaked out. And that cost me. What do you mean, no? 2 minutes. We'll remember that.
Picture of your stupid faces.
2 extra minutes. Not no, yes.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
2 minutes. Chat already agreed. They felt it was fair and balanced. I will not grab the telly. Because I'm a fair gamer. We'll take the ambrosia. Because, you know, it's still fair. Free flasks. Won't argue with that. Yeah, the timer is a bit scuffed. It's... You know me. I got a basic timer. Can't pause it or add to it, or... But it looks nice. Yeah, like kind of a decent look. When it comes to stream, looks are, you know, more important than utility. That's why I've been successful as a streamer. Looks are the top priority. Am I right, chat? Who's with me? Post your horns in chat. Scream? What are you talking? Don't scream.
Nope. Nope.
Listen, some people aren't ready to hear reality. I get it. I get it. That's his reasoning for the wig. This is my hair, damn it. It's even greasy right now. That's how you know it's all natural.
Everyone saying no to the 2 extra min is not a true sportsman.
Yeah,
Yes,
exactly.
He misclicked, but he could have got mad and took telly. He's playing fair, so have some sportsmanship.
Exactly. See, man? You're one of the good ones. That's a good one right there. He's a keeper. He is a keeper. Not grabbing Tinker. I feel like just... I need to see. I need those eyes. Name is Seaman, not Seaman. How will I measure the extra 2 minutes? What do you mean, how will I measure it? Are you asking how will I time 2 minutes? I don't know, with a timer? Crazy.
So fine, they'll think it's divine. Murray's wig grease. The secret sauce for flawless flow and unstoppable glow.
What is...
Today's power words brought to you by Murray's wig grease.
What the hell? I will go with repulsion. And... I will... chainsaw wrap. Spark bolts. Hey, look at that. You got this, dog. Thank you. Oh my god, that could have gone badly. There's a 50-50 chance that kills me. RN Jesus. I can't remember our discussion. I'm so focused. I can't remember what we were talking about. Ambrosia? That's not luck. That's skill.
Repulsion doesn't protect you from Midas. It is a fact.
Protect these nuts. Am I right, chat? Got him. Got him. Little bro gonna get a brain aneurysm? fucking hate that guy. Which one of you little shits? Which one fucking said that? You piece of shit. You piece of shit, fucking Kane. We are fine. Because I have damage. One of the... That's new. One of my issues is damage.
How are you firing so fast? I'm confused.
Chainsaw is good. It's the title of my book. Chainsaw, good. Yeah, the worm juices made no sense. Me dumb. I'm sorry. Yes, Magikarp, distract them. Distract them. I will survive. And when I do, I will spit in the chat's face and say I did it all on my own. Despite their trolling. Yeah, Magikarp not being a power word was a missed opportunity. It even recognizes it. Magikarp. Teddy? Teddy is great. Teddy is doing fantastic. Quite happy with his little cat life. Sometimes this game just isn't fair. And yet, I will survive it. Because I don't need fair. I just need remotely reasonable. He's a fucking idiot. What? Jesus, Chad, kind of harsh, no? Seems a... Oh, I almost...
Intentionally dense?
Huh?
Kind of harsh. There. Yeah, wee bit spicy. I like that, Evan. A wee bit spicy. We are so back. Still with good health. Which is shocking. Weebs. Not now. Professional gamer. A wee bit busy. You stop right now. No.
Remotely reasonable and ambrosia flash. Don't
No.
forget the ambrosia flash.
I can't hear. I can't think. Just run. Disappointed. 2 healers? Never mind. Forget the healers.
It's time for another bonus digression.
No, it's not time for that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thriving. The day to silence the doubters. Yes. Yes. This is our time. Our time. Non-shuffle?
Taking the
I want
shortcut
that.
to Snow was actually quite smart.
Come on. Please, please. No autographs, I'm busy. What? Of all the non-shuffles, this game should be ashamed of itself for trying to give me that garbage. Absolutely ashamed. Golden Capitrain? Really? We just had one. This is 2 in... like 2 hours? Oh? Ooh. We scamming? Making Daddy Bezos proud.
Has anyone in chat ever actually asked Dunk for an autograph? It seems a little
Of course.
loose to me.
Of course. All the time. All the time. I'm trying. No, no, no.
This guy right now, he is drawn.
Brain. Worky. Please. Brain. Do your job. No appreciation needed. True streamers thank no one. That's what I've learned.
Have you ever been recognized in person?
Nope. I don't go outside. Oh! No, 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 no.
By the way, what's
please?
up with the suit cosmetic? It seems like the suit is only going up in value.
Words were said. Please hold. Busy making... No. God Gamer in action.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Please hold. We don't... No orbs required. No orbs required. Please, don't fuck with me. Go away. No! The rats are making... No. No ing. Stop that.
This is probably your last chance. You can do it.
We're not... This is not cheese.
I really wish you guys
Did cheese take away my levitation? Wait, hold on. What? Why'd I just leap to my death? Wait. No way. Hold on.
The rats are making me crazy.
I'm gonna say the word
The
cheese.
rats locked me in and make me crazy. The cheese is a lie.
What? Something took my levitation away. Like, I was just sitting on the ground, perfectly fine, and then I made a little jump. As I left the ground, my levitation was just completely gone. Like, it just sucked all the levitation out of me. The skull, dumbass? No, not that. Are you fucking drunk? Dude. What? Hold on. I did not get zapped. Are you guys actually brain dead? I did not get zapped. You just saw... Okay, don't start. You did? I can't pull up the video to show you how fucking stupid. No, that's not what happened. No, you're lying. These are lies. You guys are trying to waste time. Hold on. Keep rage baiting? No, they are rage baiting. They are You literally did? Stop rage baiting. Stop, chat. Hold on. Focus up. I will pull up the VOD after this and show you, you stupid fucks that are rage baiting. Just in case there is one person that it isn't rage bait. It's legitimate stupidity to show you how stupid you are. But first, we lock in. Lock it. I'm locked. I'm locked. We get 2 extra minutes. Don't forget. Forget, actually. Hold up. Damn it, forget. My wands were so good. We were chainsaw wrapping. We were looted. I'm gonna pee on this guy. I think that one was going, right? No worries. We have time.
The collectible dunk or slam wand comes with an always cast personal run thrower.
And I'm the yapper. I have to listen to this shit. We were in the vault. The vault! I was already preparing my victory speech. I have to watch that back in replay. Something, I swear, if it bugged, I will fucking void the bet.
To be fair, that run was cheating anyway. You didn't read chat at all, so no holding a conversation.
There was a conversation!
To TTS and talk to yourself.
What? No! I don't think you understand what a conversation is. If I'm talking to you and you guys are randomly talking about other subjects, I can only say so many things at once. I can't layer multiple conversations on top of each other. Can't be like, oh, I'm responding to this chatter's message while also discussing my favorite fruit, while also telling chat that they have fucking brain damage, while also telling chat how chainsaw wrapping works. I can't do all of those things at once. I have to choose one of them and then proceed to have that conversation. All right, let's focus up. We have time. Just focus up. Don't get rage baited. I started with Firebolt. I gotta say, I think the devs are rage baiting at this point, because what is this shit? One of the most crucial moments to have digging that is just does anything, and I get a Firebolt. Thank you, game. Oh, hey, not scammed. Very lucky. My favorite channel emote? Favorite channel emote. The new Kappa, of course. Duh. Who's with me on that one?
Nope.
Holy shit.
Hey, in the last month of watching your content, you turned Noita from something that really frustrated me into
Aw.
one of my all-time favorite games.
Appreciate that.
Thanks for the fun dunk, less than 3.
Luna, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Holy, holy. I actually said a thing that could have gotten me killed on accident, but we're alive. I appreciate you. Appreciate the support and the fact that you listen to me yap about Noita. Feeling the love. Here's how this is gonna work on this timer, just so you guys know. We're gonna go for two minutes off of this timer right here. That's how we'll know it's officially done. 2 minutes off of this timer. So when it hits 58 minutes, I'm not allowed to start any new runs. I know it's a little bit jank, but listen, on the fly, we're having to work with what we can. Okay, hold on. Remember, I'm allowed to complete a run as long as it started within the official time. If you're curious, Why we get an extra 2 minutes is the mod actually froze earlier, and it led to us having to fix it, which cost me more than 2 minutes. But I'm a generous god, so I said sure, 2 minutes. That's all I need. This word vomit is unlistenable. Oh, that was bait. I still don't understand what it is. What? It tried to do it again? We have enough time. We have enough time. Dude, that was a paid Stendari right there. That motherfucker was paid. Don't worry, believers. Don't worry. Okay, maybe worry a little bit. Okay, worry a lot. The timer is still 30 seconds, just so you know. As long as the run started before it went below 58, it is official. Huh? No. No. Just stop that. Bad Noita. Timer may be done. So no new runs.
No restarts.
No restarts. This is it. All or nothing. Something... No. No.
It is by will alone I set my mind in motion. It is by the juice of sapu that thoughts acquire speed. The
This is it.
acquire stains. Stains become a warning. It is by will alone I set my mind in motion.
I set my mind in motion.
No records.
No regrets. Please, game. Be nice. Be nice to me. For one moment, we will relax. I'm on fire. No. Good, 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 good. Remain calm. I polymorphed on purpose to put out the fire.
Is everything coming up, Millhouse?
I'll make Millhouse proud. Don't you worry. I was not scared at all. Maybe some sweat. Not much. Pants are brown right now. Which one of you shit my pants? Chainsaw? Luminous drill? Dice? All coming up, Millhouse. Kuraglow, I will win this. We don't need... I'm a little scared. I'm a lot... Okay, that was intentional. Strategic. Because that was too deadly. If we reset... Take the Snowy Depths route. You see? You understand? Let me cook. Let me cook.
Spin.
It will work. We will miss one of the mountains. But no big deal. Sometimes he's smart. Huh? What?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
My plans for Monday. What happens Monday? What? What kind of bait?
This shite is in the bag.
Just want a little.
You feel me? I am not. No subs ignored. Just slightly delayed. When run ends, I read subs. Brain delay, slight brain lag. I still don't know. One moment. Please hold. I appreciate your patience. And yet we survive.
I really wish you guys could
Just
see
some
this guy right now.
rats.
He is drenched in sweat.
Forget the rats. No time for rats. Money? Boss killer? I like it. I like it. I like it. Kind of. I am preparing. No. Talk to us. I am. I'm wand crafting.
Brother is in full caveman mode. Simple words for a simple mind.
It is the context in which words are spoken that give them the power or meaning.
I love you, dog. Read chat. I am reading. I am.
If you weren't a streamer, would you rather be a programmer or a zookeeper?
I am a zookeeper. Because Twitch chat are animals. This might work. Don't read me for the win. Come on. Come on. Don't fall for that.
If you win this after all that, I will not even be mad. Not that you will win this though.
A partial believer? You like to see it? What is that? What are those? Ooh! Danger, danger.
Hello, Mr. Slam. I'm a recruiter
Hello.
for a Major League Basketball team.
Oh?
I hear no one throws like you.
Okay.
Can I see another Major League throw real quick?
Did you say basketball? I think you're recruiting for the wrong sport. Worst wand build ever. You just don't understand my plans. I've got plans. I would like...
Oh no.
Actually, no. No black hole. How are you, Baldy? I'm good.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
I
now. He is
am good.
drenched in sweat.
Teddy is great. He is a happy Teddy.
Yikes-iola. Glad that's over with.
Yikes. We can dig. We can fight. Looking good. Stop, stop. This run is coming up, Millhouse. Haters and doubters. Be ready. What is that? No elp? No elp, no elp? No elp, no elp. The bait is everywhere. What? Red Kelly. I trusted you. Shame on you. Shame on you. No. How old is Teddy? 6 or 7. I forget. Okay, that wasn't meant to be a meme. That's his actual age. I think he just turned 7. Well, I say just. This year, I mean. No, 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 no. Still moving. No! Not like this! It wasn't meant to be like this! I can't think and run! No! I need one moment. Did you see that? Dunk, can you pause the game? I need to pee. Yes. But I choose not to. The final zone. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? No luck, all skill. Ank is right. Ank is cooking. Teddy's birthday.
All Dunk has to do is get to the end now, without doing something dumb. Simple and easy.
I gotta ask the girlfriend. I forget. January?
Sorry, I shat your pants again.
I knew it was you. Locked in. Oh! No cheesing. I started to.
Dunk,
accident. I went right back. Accident. All accidents. No cheat. I pointed left and right. Not down. Still walking. No. Please. Fuck off. I am focused. 100% locked in. I am the president of Power Words. The God Gamer, if you will.
Almost there. Just a little further. Don't groan now.
I can't use brain. I'm scared. Item is there. Item is there. Me alive. Me survive. I was not in the Epstein files. No. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Believers,
DNK best DNK. Let's
please remain calm, believers. Doubters are crying. Kolmi is roasted. This is my wand for killing the boss. Wait, what? Hold on. No, 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 no. Hold on. No, no, no. This is what the... No, no, no. This is actually... No. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm actually lightheaded. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There's no way that just happened. There's no way.
Best ending ever.
Oh my god. Somebody asked, what is your boss killer? Hold on. Shut your mouth, Chad. Hold on. Jesus.
Best throw ever. I am dying.
Hold up. Somebody in chat asked, what is your boss killer?
I told you not to say something dumb, man, and yet you kept talking.
You're supposed to, you have to keep talking. That's the rule. You have to keep holding conversations with chat, responding to things chat is saying. Somebody says, what is your boss killer? So my thinking was, okay, they seem like they want me to say boss killer. I feel like I've said boss killer many times, so it should be safe. And then I was just like, all right, this is like, I tried to word it in a way that I thought was safe. This is the wand killing the boss or something like that. But I forgot killing, ing, the. I'm pretty sure that must have physically hurt. Oh my god. That is such a scam. That is such a scam. Yes, I do want to check the levitation clip. Believers. Doubters are crying. Kolmi is roasted. This is my wand for killing the boss. Wait. Dude, hold up. Do you know what's also fucked up? I had no levitation right here. So what I was trying to jump over this, but because of, I don't know what the fuck the word is, but something was sapping my levitation. You can see it right here. Look at my levitation. Watch it. I take the portal. Still levitation's good. For kill. Boom. Levitation's gone. I don't know what the word is, but it's gone. I can't get past the statue because I have no levitation. It won't let me jump over it. Oh my god. This is it does grounded. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh. Read me, but also holy shit, this whole run needs to be on YouTube. I'm so mad and sad.
That might be the greatest moment in the history of Power World.
That's so... What were the odds? It had to go perfect, even with something kind of going wrong.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
It was like multiple, where the sentence I constructed was so shit. It managed to take a guaranteed victory away.
Saved for all time. We should make this a command now.
You
I
comboed
really wish you
yourself.
guys could see this
I
guy
was
right now. He
trying
is
to.
drenched.
You're supposed to hold the conversation, but when somebody tries to lead me in a sentence, they're like, "Oh, what is your boss killer?" In my head, instantly, I think, "How do I word this in a way that is safe?" Because he's clearly
Snatching
baiting.
defeat from the literal jaw of victory. This was definitely your best throw I have seen ever.
It was like he's baiting me, but I can construct this in a way that's safe, and it just went really, really wrong.
I misspoke earlier, Mr. Slam. You were right. I did mean baseball. In all my years, I've never seen a throw like that.
Man, you were yapping over here, chat.
I've never seen someone so effortlessly snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. I can throw out the Prozac. That clip is all I need.
What?
I feel like I should be paying money because that was a cinematic ending. Also, you paused game involved, so cheated anyway?
Wait, what? You paused game involved? Huh? You checked the wand? Yeah, pausing the game doesn't stop power words. Pausing the game, it still picks up anything I say. Watch, let me show you. Game is moving. I'm going to hit pause. I'm going to show you how fucking dumb your little brains are. You fools don't know shit. See? And if I pause it again and I keep talking, all it does is queue up more stuff. If I say little, if I say whatever the hell, you can even see that it's moving my character. It's actually doing stuff while I'm paused. We have the jetpack electric skull clip on Isle Frog. All right, let's see this. Let's see this. I swear you guys were rage baiting right now. This is definitely going to be rage bait from you guys.
Your last chance. You can do it.
We're not... This is not cheese. This is not cheese. See? You rage baiting fucks! You liars! I knew you were rage baiting! That or you're blind as shit. Watch this. Watch my levitation bar. Full. Yes? In my head, I'm like, hey, my levitation bar is full. And then I go to levitate. The same moment I go to levitate, I realize, oh shit, my levitation bar for it's something I said deleted it. So I just free fall. You guys said, hey, you got zapped by lightning. That's why you free fell. And I was thinking, what? There wasn't even close. What are you fucking talking about? Bro thought he could fly. Hold up. You saw it was bullshit, man. Did cheese take away my levitation? I was lying to you. Though there was some people in the chat that were not. Okay, I know you were probably lying. There was a couple of you guys that were clearly baiting, but there were some people that were actually stupid as fuck. I can almost guarantee it. They were like, "You got zapped. That's why you can't levitate. It's how it works in Noita." So I was like, "Oh my god, are they that fucking stupid? There's no way they're this fucking stupid." But no, there were a couple of you that truly, legitimately thought I got zapped. Wait, hold on. I told you. I told you.
Fly. I believe I can touch the sky.
It's just fucking not cheese.
I really wish you
Did cheese take away my levitation? Wait, hold on.
List of words in hashtag Noita Pepe laugh.
Hold on, I'll check it out 1 second. I want to see how long is this clip. What? Why did I just leap to my death? I'm about to find this shit. I'm about to find one of you guys. Wait, the game's not still paused, is it? Okay, good. I'm dead.
Dunk reaching Costanza levels of rage.
No.
Chase is getting angry.
Serenity now. Hold up. Oh, so right here, I was trying to figure out what happened. I can just find one. There were several. There were several. First off, somebody said, "Bro has been flying too long." Hold on, is my camera in the way? Let me. That's bait. That's bait, Sins. You know that's bait. Hold up. Oh, there were several people. I saw it. A true wasn't even us moment. Wait, that also has, that's Dempsey. That is Dempsey. He's here. Let me move my camera. That is also probably bait. I will agree. It's Dempsey, so he knows he's trolling. That was definitely you guys. Don't hold on. There's more. Like I said, there were several. You just suck. All right. Nope. Does your arm hurt? Okay, hold on. Space? That one I think was legitimate. That was not bait. That was literally the skull dumbass. I'm the dumbass? Me? Space, where are you? I know you're in there. I know you're still in there. Where the fuck are you? Caught? Yes, actually caught. Where is his ass hiding at?
When the wind's wild but your style's steady, trust Murray's wig glue. Lock it down, laugh at the breeze. Another Power Words death brought to you by Murray's wig products.
Why is Space so quiet now? Why is he so quiet? Actual moronic behavior? This motherfucker, this guy, said I was a dumbass because a skull stunned me mid-air, around a corner, mind you. Hold up. It's not even just mid-air. Like, he is telling me, damn it, where is it? In his head, right here. This is not cheese. He said I got zapped. Why is he so quiet? What? No, not mod him. Space, this better be because you're going to ChatGPT asking, hey, I need a really good long apology letter for this streamer who's roasting my ass right now for looking like a goddamn idiot, and I need to recover. I need to win back the chat. They're all laughing at me. How do I do it? I know he's ChatGPTing right now. I know it. God damn it. You did get zapped in this clip. My question was, where did my levitation go? And his response was the skull dumbass. That is, don't try to wiggle your way into why he would respond. No. Rent free? What?
This sounds like the sound of a man trying to deflect from his incredible throw.
I deliver you guys God Gamer elite gameplay night after night, and I have to put up with this bullshit brain dead comments. That is ungrateful. I am fucking delivering you, just your eyes are eating up this delicious gameplay.
Me, Jester. Do it again.
Not even a single thank you, chat.
Someone has so little but yet so greasy hair.
The skill issue, dumbass. You got Hassaned by the skull, it's okay. Skull said place. Fucking just
I
done.
For your loss, but dang, that was some great content.
That was so lame. So lame. So lame, in fact, I had to mute the dunk bot for a bit, but I'll unmute.
Deserved.
Now.
You still are following PS.
Listen, the dude's on hard times. gotta help him out a little bit. Gold touchy, was it your favorite? Okay, yeah, let's look at the words. Look at the words. I'm so confused. Some of them I figured out, obviously.
Thank you for that. Honestly, even if you won, it would be a good buzzer beater. But that end was so much better. You made my weekend.
Cayman. Maybe it wasn't so bad then. I appreciate the love, Cayman. Alright, let's see what we have here. You gonna show you power words with Telly? Yes, I remember Viala was saying that too. Hold on real quick, let me see. Obviously, I know little. ING2, that's what I'm saying. I saw you guys. YouTube. I think that TTS may recognize YouTube as one word. So I don't know if Rat King ever really got to go down. Believe. I must have not said all right very often because I don't remember Ukos. All right, all right, all right. Diddy? Is he one of the ones on there? Where? Oh, you guys did write Diddy, but I wasn't taking the bait. I was calling him Teddy because that is his name, and no wonder you guys kept asking, what Diddy this? Diddy? It's Teddy, damn it. Simple. Me safe. That one actually is fucked up. The me safe. That one could have gone bad. Wait, there is still one that I'm looking for, though. Oh, goblins. ING. Killing the boss. Goblins. Who voted for that? Damn it. It was one single vote for ING space the. Literally cost me the run. Fuck. And then there's the gold. Oh, wait. Gold touchy is it is? Because the space in between it counts as a character? That doesn't sound right. Does that? Hold on. Fruit is? Holy shit. You cheaters. You fucking cheaters. Oh my god. How was I supposed to fucking anticipate that? No wonder it wasn't making any sense. No wonder. Alright, Vial. Yeah, I was gonna see it. We're gonna treat it like TI. Let's see if I'm trying to speedrun to the end. I'm proud of that one. Was that you, Synthotron, or did you just think of how to utilize the it is? Dude was so confused about mangoes. Oh, I guess we'll get this at the beginning. It was just so weird because I was thinking fruit's an odd word to select to put in the power words. Fruit? Not like a, you know, a common thing that I'm talking about. And then but it did trigger an event, so I was thinking it has, it's like somehow it's playing a role in it. It was blowing my mind. It is. Yep. Yep. Sometimes you just get lucky and survive. Can I check my own log messages? I don't remember what I voted for as a P word. I think if you're on I don't know actually if you're able to check your own log messages. Certain plugins I guarantee you can, but I don't know about the general just basics of Twitch. Fuck, man. Do we get a Power Words TI's redemption? No. No. My heart is crushed right now. Can't you see that I'm sad? I haven't even locked in the bet yet.
Wait, back on the mango conversation. Have you ever had it with tahini on it? It's a spicy Mexican seasoning.
Yeah, I remember chat brought this up before, and I was like, what? Because I didn't know what it was. Like, tahini? Wait, what is that? And then they said, yeah, they explained it. No, I don't think I've had it on a mango. I feel like I've had it on something else, though. I don't remember what it was. Was it cantaloupe? I don't remember what I had it on. Mango sushi is good? Mango sushi? Didn't know there was a mango sushi. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. We got a response? That's... You are telling me, after all this time, you had to say, after conversing with ChatGPT for the last fucking, I don't know, what was it, 10 minutes or whatever, this is what you came up with. This, after saying the skull dumbass. I expected more out of you in ChatGPT, damn it. The legend returns. No, we are not VIPing him. Isn't it weird how you can only know the game, but not be knowing the game? Oh? How did I just read? Hold on. I'm getting the groove here. Let me focus up. He came back to accept his VIP status. I heard I was wanted for some higher status in the community. No, you're the fucking garbage man. No, you are. Shit, I don't know. You're the guy that's cleaning up after Woat. How about that? I don't know what role that's considered. You know how like an owner walks with their dog and has like a little bag to pick up their poop? That's what you do, but for Woat. That is your role. So make sure that Purgatory doesn't get too much shit in it. Mauled, cope, seethe. I expected better out of ChatGPT.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Are you playing that, implying that Woat just shits all over the floor? I mean, what do you think happens whenever you're stuck in Purgatory? You don't have a bathroom. It's not like, welcome to Purgatory. By the way, the kitchen and the bathroom's over there. He's in Purgatory. There's just nothingness. Cassius Cat, thank you for the 25-monther. This is peak cinema. Peak bullshit, I'll give you that, Cassius. I'll give you that. Saccharomyces, thanks for the prime 17-monther. Appreciate you, Sac. I do still need to lock in the bet. I know. Wisdom Dodo with the prime 13-monther. Lucky number 13. Appreciate you, Wisdom. Thank you, my dude. Too fast. Cam Barn with the 29-monther. This feels like one of those early psychology experiments where we torture some old man until they lose all their speech capacity. Isn't it some next level experimentation like that is what created the Unabomber, alright? So all I'm saying is, you know, you shouldn't fuck around with a genius, alright? You may break their brain. I'm the genius in this scenario if you didn't piece that together. Cam Barn, you know, just to help you out. Yes, just to make sure there's no confusion. Savant type 2, read space. Why is everything he's saying getting a read me? It was the skull, dumbass. Oh, come on, not like I lie. That skull was more of a genius than you. That's now he's doing the classic. All right, this is the chatter, the Twitch chatter pivot. It's where I was only pretending to be a moron, only pretending, or I was trolling. But we know in that moment, you were truly an idiot.
Did you just compare yourself with the Unabomber?
I mean, the dude was a genius, but then his brain just his brain got broke and he kind of went psycho. Cheap House with the 9-monther. Thank you for the 9 months. We are having a sweat, baby. I don't even know where we left off. Bro Creed with a 17-monther. Fiery Dawn. Appreciate the love. All dessert. Jarchu. Are you a math genius? I am known to, you know, do some addition and subtraction in my days. What are you guys fucking... Damn it, hold on. I was having to read the subs out. Baker Staunch gifted a sub out to space? Come on, Baker. You can't. You can't. That was an ironically gifted sub, right? A sarcastically gifted sub. Was not serious. Snicks, thank you again for the 4-monther in case I missed that one. Alright. Alright, let's lock it in. Dunk's genius is him being able to tell who farted. What?
Chase wears a hoodie. Unabomber wore a hoodie. Coincidence? I think not.
Isn't that supposed to be like the famous drawing was of a dude that ended up not being the Unabomber, which is the dude in the hoodie? Oh shit. Fuck. Draco, he said the word ironic. Check it in the bingo card. Fucking going full Bobo on me over there. Was that not him? The famous drawing of the Unabomber is not actually the Unabomber. It was, I forget the story. It's been years since I heard it, but yeah, supposedly that was that one photo that was drawn by somebody that, you know, they go to one of those police sketch artist dudes are supposed to be able to like draw up a person from your memory just by some brief description and some like really minimal description. So they have that one famous photo, but that's not actually him. There was like the person remembering, I forget who they were remembering somebody else, and it wasn't realized until later that the person they were describing was actually not him. It's some weird shit. I'll have to look it up. No, it's a real thing. It's a real thing. Hold on, let me see. Am I crazy? I feel like this is, I don't know, it's something I heard like years ago. The famous Unabomber photo. Let's see. The fact that it doesn't pull up something immediately means that maybe it does. Maybe I'm misremembering it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't see shit on it. God damn it. Oh, drawing? Oh, maybe that's the better one, yeah. The famous Unabomber drawing. I don't see any information.
You gave it a valiant effort, Dunk. Those words were turbo bullshit. I was a believer, but that ending was absolute cinema.
Yeah, so, I mean, I don't know how... The famous Unabomber sketch is actually a sketch of the original sketch artist 6 years prior. But then again, this is just a Reddit article, so who knows how true that is. Okay, yeah, some shit like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Some weird shit. Literally dunk. What? Alright. The throw was legendary. It was bullshit. Are you gonna do a daily run? I think we're gonna do a nightmare run, actually. Ow. A simple pickle Kolmi run. Give me one moment. Give me one moment. I gotta lock in. Reddit is where I go for all my news, especially r/anime titties. Okay, hold on, chat. Okay. First off, what? Also, please, please, give me a moment. Have we started? Yes, it already, the power words already ended. I'm just wanted to see real quickly that if we were to allow ourselves to do cheesing and stuff with like telly and everything, how well a run would go. But honestly, I've just been dying in the first zone so much, I haven't really tested much. Toxic sludge. Try osteoporosis. Oh? Oh my.
Is the official news Reddit.
You pieces of shit.
OIS for titties and anime girls.
What? Hold on. Osteoporosis. You guys put a treasure chest behind the word osteoporosis. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. That is so messed up. Osteoporosis, osteoporosis, osteoporosis. Oh shit. Having the chest with some random long word he's never gonna say is lame. Exactly. Tell him, Vialet. Shame them. Shame them. That one was extra evil, though. That one was extra evil. Please! Okay, we gotta... Let me just finish up this last run because... I'm not in, my brain is done with power words. If you're quiet for more than 13 seconds getting sent back to the beginning, come on. That is a crazy, that is just too much. I'm planning to watch Freer In, but I am not sure where to view it. Oh, there's many places to view it. Prime? Wait, is it's on Prime? Is it actually? And it's on Crunchyroll? Listen, those are paid methods if you're wanting to watch through legitimate means. Ow. Let me roll this real fast. If only I had that in time. It's on Netflix too? Okay, I can't tell if you guys are trolling. Is it really on all of those services? It's kind of crazy. If true, I'm skeptical. But there's tons of websites that you can find it to stream it because it, you know, there's tons of these little anime streaming sites. Oh god, be a bit careful though. You don't want to end up, you know, ended up on some super sketchy website. Reddit has a high C sub, just saying. That's true. You could always, you know, bust out some of the high C's and just directly download it. But there's a ton of good websites for just streaming it in really high quality, so you really don't need to go through all that trouble. Also, be careful while Freer In is good. if you're watching it because of like its rating as for some people consider like the #1 anime all time, then I feel like you're going to be disappointed. There's no way it's #1 all time. That's a little. They got some recent. God damn it! I keep saying that. They got some recency bias going on with Frieren. It is good, but I doubt you'll be like, holy shit, this shit changed my life. The bias is already gone. Is it really? Let me look. Top anime all time. I think it's just the My Anime List website, right? Actually, whenever you Google that, actually, a lot of different. It still has it in the #1 spot. It's got the Chainsaw Man movie. Hold up, what? Is it that good? Full Malcolm's Brotherhood #3. Okay, we know that's a joke. It's #1. We know it's #1. All right, let's close up this. Turn off power words. Dunk, don't pause. Or slam. What the hell are you yapping about? Restreaks, open shop. All right, all right. FMA is boring. Brotherhood? I mean, it definitely has its slow parts, but anime and listen, if you're telling me Frieren was action-packed and Full Malcolm's Brotherhood was boring, that is some levels of just delusion I don't even understand, man. What? Frieren actually had a good story? What? The premises of Full Metal Alchemist is a dude and his little brother tried to resurrect their mom and it failed. It went terribly and they just want to restore their bodies. That's a fucking badass story, man. What? That sounds lame as fuck. What? The premise is good, nothing else. He likes sister leveling the most. Yeah, you're right. That is rage bait. You're right. They're baiting. Chat's baiting. We know FMA's the GOAT. We know. Spoilers, fuck you, Dunk. What? It's literally the first episode. It's literally like if you watch a trailer. I know. I still haven't watched Pantheon. That is one of the ones that one of our community members worked on. They were part of the team that created it. I've been a little lazy about watching it one of these days. Stop spoiling the title. I didn't know it was called that. Well, great. Now I know the name of it. Damn it. The hell? What does that even mean? I'm Indian and I'm recommending you to watch this anime. I heard this anime very much from my friend, an other anime fan to watch, and I accepted and watched this anime. It's so lovable. And fight, you should watch. I don't want to spoil this anime.
I watched 3 episodes of Brotherhood. Fall asleep on 2 of them because they were so boring.
Okay, Kuba's trolling. He's trolling. Don't listen to him. What pasta is this? His previous message? What was his previous message? Darling in the Franxx, low-key, great anime. Listen. I'm going to show you why Sand Sniffer liked Darling in the Franxx. You ready for this? Nope. Actually, wait. I'm trying to remember which one is Darling in the Franxx. Yeah, that one is where they're climbing into those fucking mecha robots in a very specific way, right? Darling in the Franxx. I don't even know how to spell. I don't know, close enough. There you go. This image should explain everything you needed to know. That's all right. It is mid at best for 16-year-old Coomers. You talking about Darling in the Franks? Yeah. It's pretty meh.
Smash.
Smash? That's your response to that?
Smash.
We found the 16-year-olds.
Smash. Smash.
And they'll destroy us all to make it happen!
Smash.
Destroy us all!
Smash.
Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all!
Do you think Dim Boys will choke against the 2-7 Raiders, or will Dim Boys win on the road on Sunday? If they lose to the Raiders, then I'm saying this. It's just the season's done. All right, it's over. Wrap it up. If they lose to the Raiders, that's when I give up. Even as a Cowboys fan, I can only take so much, man. Why are you debating which anime is the best? Boku no Pico is the OG. The better version of these animes, the one and only. Even PewDiePie loves it. Watch his reaction. This is just some hentai shit, right? You guys bring that name up regularly. I always forget if it's some just sketchy or if it's straight up hentai. Don't look it up. All right.
Oh no.
Look it up. Let me just Google it on stream for you guys real quick. Sorry, I was snacking while we were yapping. So here's our plan for the rest of the stream. I hope you guys are down for some more Noita, because that's what we're about to be doing. Wait, what? I'm gonna have to quit your stream whenever I'm not single. This community is too degenerate to ever expect anyone to understand. Wait, is this pasta? Is that pasta?
Are you a fan of Ghibli movies? If yes, which have you seen? Howl's Moving Castle is one of my favorite movies of all time.
Dude, my brother always brings up the Ghibli movies, and I haven't seen like any of them. I've seen zero.
And watch Spider on Drugs instead.
I haven't seen any of them, and it breaks his heart every time. He's like, the Ghibli movies are amazing. I'm like, I'll get around to watching them one day. He's like, I fucking hate you. But yeah, he's always says they're amazing. He even has them like on Blu-ray and shit. I'm like, Blu-ray? Well, if I can download that shit. It's not hentai. If not, then why would PewDiePie react to it on YouTube? Because that sounds exactly like what something a content creator would do, is posting a video of their reaction to themselves watching a hentai. That sounds very much like some content creator shit. They'd be like, hey kids, watch me, watch a fucking hentai. It's like, that seems a little weird, but all right. FBI, keep an eye on this guy. All right, hold on, let me... Hold on, I can only do multitask. You guys are doing too many readmes. I gotta prep the shop, and you guys are like, wait, read me. What did I miss? What did I miss, you motherfucker? Stop talking weeb trash and watch Spider on Drugs instead. This is what was important. That we halted everything. Oh wait, this is an old video. What the hell? You trying to link an 18-year-old video? Everybody stop. We have an 18-year-old video that just dropped. 18 years ago it just dropped. But it's in crucial, you might... No, we're not. We've seen this video. This is old shit, man. This video is older than some people. This video was posted. Obviously, it could be much older, but the video was posted so long ago that some of the people in the community weren't even born yet. And you decided now is the time to link it? That's it. There's the shop. Here's the shop. Yes, show it. Never. Never. Wisdom Dota does not deserve it. Even though he has Dota in his name, which makes him 100% cooler, his brain is fried, scrambled, sauteed. No, I'm not clicking a YouTube short. Today's new cosmetic of the day was made by Sakaroth the Moth. It is the Luna outfit to go with the Luna helmet to complete the Luna set. Thank you, Moth, for the great set. And in the second slot, we do have the blue suit returning again today because Indoor Cat may or may not have an obsession with it. Oh, he's got Dota in his name? Never mind. I'm not about to watch the video from a loser. What? Okay, listen. How dare you shit talk Wisdom? All right, I know I was talking shit about him 2 seconds ago, but I gotta defend him. Who said that? It was Solar, Wisdom Dota. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. He doesn't know what it's like to be a superior gamer, Wisdom. I'm sorry. It's sad, I know. It's sad. One of those inferior gamers. All right, you guys have a decision to make. Which sounds more interesting for the rest of today's stream? Would you rather me get +1 to my nightmare streak, because I currently have a nightmare streak of 1, so we can double it to 2, or would you guys rather I do this goofy run that Dom the Dinosaur Theory crafted up called Pickling Kolmi, which sounds really weird, but hear me out. Pickled Kolmi run is where you take a gourd to Kolmi. I guess you're supposed to use your imagination. He's a giant pickle, whatever. And then you submerge Kolmi in brine, and then he's now pickled, and then I guess you just pick up the salt and you don't kill him and you just go lock in the wind somewhere else. Pickled Kolmi. But which sounds more interesting? Pickled Kolmi or a nightmare win? I'm going to do a quick poll because I don't want to use my brain. Wait, Dom came up with the idea. I did it yesterday. I thought it was you, Purdy. I said, I think Purdy said it. And then Dom said, that was my idea. I don't know what's happening now. All right. Now, everybody's claiming it. Everybody's got dibs on it. I don't know what's happening. Purdy said it, yeah. Wait, so what was Dom saying? Dom's trolling, man. This is a shit choice, dude. I mean, the thing is, it has to be a run that is going to be like ridiculously long. So, pick one. Oh, pink one. Pick one. Pickled Kolmi run. That one's a little bit. We'll do it on the daily run. How about that? Pickled Kolmi daily run. Ooh. Nightmare run. You got to choose. This is what we're going to do for the rest of the stream. We're going to be playing Noita, but what kind of Noita run are we going to do? That challenge is actually bet-worthy. I have another idea. A daily run, challenge, all bosses, but only resources from tutorial / main route.
Now he is drenched.
The problem is... Wait, tutorial? Oh, tutorial route. That's kind of funny, actually. Calling it that. You could get really unlucky and actually not get the materials needed for like a... I guess it depends on what you consider the main route, but you could get unlucky and make it where you can't kill the friendly boss once they've been buffed up, since he is so limited on what can kill him. Taugly with the 61-monther. I guess you could drag him to the Cursed Rock and wait an hour for him to die. Taugly with the 61-monther Saturday morning with Dunka and a cup of coffee. Good morning, Taugly. Appreciate the 61 months. Hope you're having a great start to your day, to your Saturday morning. Pickled Kolmi run. Damn, that was close. All right, I guess you guys did not want to see another +1 to the nightmare run. We'll see. Maybe in the future. Do Rotten Pickle with Sea of Swamp from the Fish Quest. But that's part of the fun. I think that's the reason some people are wanting the Pickled Kolmi run, is because apparently brine is not like the easiest thing to come by if you didn't start with it and don't just like luck into finding it. There is a reliable way to make it. Somebody linked a video from Fury Forge yesterday. It basically, you guys know Fury. He's had this. He's a popular Noita creator over on YouTube. He does stream on Twitch too, but YouTube is where most of you guys know of him. He has like a really long run that he's been doing for like 1 billion hours, where he's kind of just like on a massive Noita adventure, just doing everything there is to do, breaking the game, breaking the engine essentially. And he talks about really obscure stuff. And somebody linked, I think it was yesterday, somebody linked where he discussed how you can always get your hands on brine. And there's like a 1 pixel of salt always in like the, I guess the same area, and then use that salt to make brine, use mimicium to make more brine. So we're gonna kind of goof around with that today. That's the plan. Hopefully that sounds good. Win the Drunk or Slam stream? I'm always sober, my friend. The Sober or Slam stream. That's every stream. There you go. Miser even linked it. The exact clip where he explained what we're going to be having to hunt down today, which is not a hard, it's like an easy thing to do. So that's why it's kind of like a random, interesting thing. Just like a fun Noita fact, essentially. The title, I guess we'll go ahead and open the bets. Noita, Pickled, Kolmi, Daily Run. You can pickle a heart mimic on the daily too? Wait, really? There's a heart mimic today? Oh? Can you do a color challenge run maybe tomorrow? I recently updated the spreadsheet. Oh shit, you went all out on this spreadsheet, didn't you? My eyes! Essentially what she did was she categorized perks and then broke them into like the color of the perks. Then she did the same for spells and the same for potions. I feel like there's almost like a board game kind of way you can like kind of combine this chart you have here. It makes it like cemented rules. And then while you're playing, you have this moment of like, you know, roll a dice or do something, and it's like, oh, you get to choose a purple spell, and you're like, sweet. There's some kind of, I don't know. I got to think on that one. I think we could cook with that. That's very cool though, Vialet. Are people voting he didn't open the bet? I don't know what the hell's going on with them. Pickled, Kolmi, Daily Run. So just to clarify, for the bet, what we have to do is, we have to turn Kolmi into the gourd version of Kolmi, and then submerge them entirely in brine. That's the idea. That's it. And then, well, we have to get a win, obviously, after we do that. And I guess just for the fun of it, we will also make it where, oh yeah, we gotta check the streaks. We also will make it where we have to get a win without killing Kolmi. So leave Pickled Kolmi alive, aka gourd Kolmi. Can you bring him to the sun? No, I'll drag his ass all the way up to the sun right now. Watch this important video before doing the right. No, we are no, chat. Focus up. You should try messing with the color of electricity. Purple lighting would be cool as fuck. I mean, there are some sparks that claim they change electricity, but I can't remember which electrical spells all get affected by the electric spark shift. How do I change my Sweatling's clothes? If you type !backpack, you can see every cosmetic that you own. And then as long as you own it, if you type !equip space and then the name of the thing that you own, then you'll swap to whatever. You don't, obviously if you already have it all memorized, you don't need to check your backpack, but in case you forget, that's how you can look through the list. In the near future, in a DunkBot 2.0 world, you should be able to do that much simpler without having to type in chat. But for now, that's what we got. Daily Run. Like this. Remember when you first load in, it almost never puts you on the right daily because, you know, just a Noita bug, that's all. Noita, Pickled, Kolmi, Daily Run.
The trick is to just buy whatever is in the shop and let it auto-equip and have your sweatling always looks dumb.
What? Looks cool.
I fear the moist mob.
I fear the moist mob. Who are we fearing today? What's up, Mr. A? Wrong daily? Yep. Give me a moment. We'll jump to the new daily. I'm just updating the title, and I'm updating the challenge command. Today's goal is to submerge the gourd version of Kolmi in brine. In the liquid brine, and then get a win without killing the boss. Today's goal is to submerge the gourd Kolmi, gourd version of Kolmi in the liquid brine, and then get a win without killing the boss. All right, probably worded that really poorly, but whatever, it's fine. It is fine. And a daily run, yes. As opposed to solid brine. Well, I said liquid brine specifically, so it's like so they know it is a liquid, as in like one of the liquid options. Is if I just say, oh, submerge it in brine, they could be like, well, what is brine? It's like, oh, it's one of the liquids in Noita, I guess. I'm trying to save myself some yapping. Let's do that. Oh yes, the streaks. Damn, there's always something, man. There's just too many things to do. Too many things. Those are the things we were pulling up earlier. Ooh. Oh, actually, hold up. This breaks my heart. This is one of the worst. Like, we were gonna win. We were a hair away from victory, and then just fucked up at the last moment. So all these people who have 7 streaks should have no streaks, and all the people who lost their streaks should have been the guys celebrating. Undeserved. Mark Boy, Napoleon, Dynamite, congratulations on your 7 streaks. You two, there, Cambarn and Suziter and Wriggle Knight and Illyria and Daix and Bayhue. Congrats on these 7 streaks. Back-to-back 7 streaks going out to Mashra A26. Mashra and A26E, congratulations on the 14 predictions in a row correct. Never Lucky, Night Spark, and Silug. I'm sorry. I fucked up, man. I fucked up. I'm so close. Snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. It was just one poorly worded sentence. I had it. That was nuts. I know. Ran out of levitation, army of shotgunners, all of it just... What's pickled Kolmi? Is it just the gourd? Gourd, give the gourd to Kolmi, and then we have to submerge them in brine. Brine is like, I guess, doing the pickling of Kolmi. Change the stream title? Did I not? Damn, there's so many things. After all that, I still didn't change the title? No, it is updated. Noita, Pickled, Kolmi run. Sometimes it doesn't update for people.
See this guy right now. He is drawn.
Noita, not Noita, Twitch be janked like that sometimes, and it doesn't properly update everybody's titles. No, you're good, you're good. You were just looking out for me, just Twitch just didn't properly send you the update. Funky Twitch. Towers on with the 5-monther. Your run earlier inspired the name of my son. Please meet little simple don't ing to this is killing these guys. Okay, what the hell did I just read, Tower? I think if you tried to name your child that, you'll get reported to social services. They'll be like, I don't know what this guy's doing to his kid, but clearly his name is abuse. What is your boss killer? That, okay. Come on, man. Little Simple is a banger name, though. Little Simple. They call me Little Simple. Boom, 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 boom. Giga pudding. If you name your kid that, they'll be bullied mercilessly until they eventually become a librarian, then a Twitch streamer. Hold up now. I feel personally attacked. Ow. Fire potion. Hey cutie fox streamer, this is there's a missing pixel on today's outfit. Should I post a fix? Oh, thank you Moth for noticing that. Yeah, if you post the you can just post it in the DunkBot cosmetic area, and then I'll swap it out after stream. Appreciate you doing quality control on that. I didn't even notice it, but I always appreciate it. Updating it's not a big problem. It's pretty simple. Thank you for your awesome cosmetic, by the way, Moth. Appreciate the effort you put into it. It was really well made. And I am always happy to see some Dota 2 love in our community. And hey, if there ever was a time for any of those people out there that are like, man, I always wanted to get into Dota 2, now's not the worst time, because there is a collab between Dota 2 and Monster Hunter. So a lot of the Monster Hunter addicts out there saw that there was a collab, and they just want to, I guess, they just hear Monster Hunter is associated with another game even for a little bit, and so they're getting into Dota. Basically, you won't be the only vulnerable punching bag in the game. There'll also be those other, you know, new players. So you could use that time to learn the game. Because there's a lot of times, especially in general in MOBAs, that there's not really a big influx of new players. So whenever you hop in, you're like the only guy in the lobby that is actually new. So you just get the shit beat out of you. There's never a good time to get into MOBAs. Maybe true. Maybe true. The way I see it is MOBA skills do kind of transfer a bit. Not saying that if you're good at one MOBA, you'll be good at another. There can be lots of details that kind of limit you, but your abilities will actually like, it's like playing an RTS. If you play a ton of RTSs and then you go to play like a MOBA or some shit, it's not, you know, that unusual that even though you won't understand a lot about the game, you'll be able to move kind of smoothly through the game because you're used to doing like those hotkeys and controls and stuff. So essentially what I'm saying is you may want to learn a little bit about the MOBA life, because those skills may transfer one day to another game. You could just be waiting for that next big game. What if the next big MMO ends up having like a MOBA style of casting and shit, which would be pretty badass. Imagine you had just any MOBA and it was, you know, thousands of players on the screen at once, which is probably unreasonable because the ping and the lag and all that would probably make it play like dog shit. But still, let's imagine. And then your MOBA skills would transfer perfectly. You'd be like, yes, I've been training for this moment. But instead, nope, you were busy playing Stardew Valley, not building up your skills. So when that MOBA or that, you know, amazing game comes along, you'll have to be just a scrub. It's a poor little scrub. Team Comp Brain can help for other games too. That's true. That's true. Birdie's right. He is right. Delusional. I mean, I don't know. I feel like the only thing that holds back something like a MOBA being played in MMO form and being really enjoyable is literally just connection stuff.
Stardew Valley?
Listen, I don't know what the Stardew Valley is. Me, I played Stardew Valley. Totally different game. No, I was just joking. I know Stardew Valley is ultra popular. Everybody loves it. I'm just talking some shit. Yeah, the only thing holding back a game like that from being great would not be, you know, the mechanics and stuff. It'd just be connection. It's not very realistic to have like an MMO that's so, what's the word I'm looking for? Like responsive? You know what I mean? Like you would need like the stuns and all that kind of stuff have to be so precise, which MMOs usually are about kind of masking that kind of behavior, that kind of stuff. There's a YouTube video where you close the bets immediately upon seeing Alchemic Precursor. Would you do the same nowadays? Probably not. I don't know, actually. Maybe.
Stardew Valley be like, click, click, I hit a rock. Click, click, I hit a tree. Time to walk to a mine. Click, click, I hit a rock. Play a real game, nerds.
Oh, shit. He's Tito's joking. It's a joke. It's just a joke. It is crazy how many things have Stardew Valley on it. Like, a lot of... Probably there's several people that are listening right now that they own Stardew Valley on, like, 6 different things. I guess it just shows that it's always a good time to play some Stardew, no matter the setting. Stardew Valley is the Freerin of our time. How do I interpret that, Glitchy Monkey? It is the Freerin of our time. Is that a compliment or an insult? I think they're saying overrated is what they're going with. Playing Stardew Valley on your smart fridge. I'm pretty sure it can legitimately run on the smart fridge. I think it's something that people have already rigged up in the past. Now, I don't know if they've got it to run on a... what was a pregnancy test, but I think they did it on a smart fridge. It's a compliment? Okay. Okay. Alright, alright. I was just curious. You're running on your Apple Watch? I guess that shouldn't be that surprising, right? I don't know how you would play that. How the fuck? Like, I don't know. I've never owned an Apple Watch. I think it would be very difficult. But I say that, but I also understand that where there's a will, there's a way. Because I played StarCraft 64 on multiplayer with my cousin, which was split screen, on a TV that was about this big. Because it was in my mom's van when we were like in elementary school, and me and my cousin would have that. My N64 was hooked in the van, and we were playing on this little TV split screen. It was awesome. You lived in a van? I didn't live in it, but there would be like I actually remember we were at a family reunion, and I remember being like, nah. Was not too interested in the hanging out with the family. So me and my cousin were just in the van playing StarCraft. It worked. Now our face was like pressed against the screen. It was almost like if your screen was like about the size of my phone currently. So we were playing split screen StarCraft on that shit. Was she hot? My cousin? I mean, yeah, he's extra hot. I'll make sure to give him your number. My mom would probably not appreciate me telling this story, but I remember as a kid, so we have like, you know, I'm in Texas. All right. We got a big family. If it's like, if you're talking about like starting to throw in like cousins and, you know, you start to get more and more distant where you have like some blood relation, but maybe you never like met them in your life. Well, our family will do like these reunions every so many years. And half the people there, I'm like, I don't even know who the hell these people are, but somehow we're like blood related. Well, anyways, I remember as a kid, always complaining to my mom because she would make me go to these things. And there'd be a ton of people. And because I'd always be like, you know, kind of talking shit. Because I was be like, I don't even know these people. Like, I don't know. These like, half of them are just redneck people. I don't know who the hell these guys are. And she'd be like, you're going. Well, I remember one of the times when I was complaining and she was making me go. We get out of the van at this, like, I don't know, this random park that there's like a family reunion going down. And we get out of the car, and there's another kid getting out of the car too, like a little ways down, and there's this girl walking by, and I remember him going, like, after she walked by, the kid goes to his mom, who's that? And she like slapped him. She goes, that's your cousin. And I remember looking at my mom, I was like, this is your family. Like, I was adopted or some shit. And my mom was like, and she remembered, I remember being like, this is your family. She's like, this is your family too. I was like, I don't know. I haven't seen the DNA results because I refuse to believe that. And then, and I remember saying like, who even is that kid? And it was like some distant cousin or some shit. And I was like, didn't he like understand it's a family reunion? And he's like checking out girls. She was like, yeah, I don't know him that well. we're like junior high age, I think, somewhere around there, elementary or junior high.
Smash.
With that said, now as a grown adult, sorry to any family out there, but haven't been to a family reunion in about a decade. Any hole's a goal? What? What the fuck? Excuse me? Roll Tide. Mod them. Ash mod material. But yeah, I mean, I'm close with like some of my, especially one of my cousins is close to my age. Me and him are close. We always did tons of gaming and stuff together. But there's a lot of like, you know, extended family and stuff that I'm like, I don't even know these people, man. That was more why she did the family reunion stuff because, you know, back in those days, people stayed connected where they were just like, oh yeah, we used to go down to the swamp and fucking party back in the fucking, you know, 60s or 70s or some crap. Like, what the hell? Kind of weird shit was going on back then. Me and my cousin, we were fucking playing 007 on the N64. We were chilling. Pause? GoldenEye, best game? It aged pretty badly. I don't know if you would like it so much these days because I did try to play it like way after, you know, it was probably around the time, I mean, let's just say 7 years ago. I tried to play 007 on the N64. Whew.
Dunk, apart from the obvious,
it aged.
Which chatter do you think has got laid the most?
What? What kind of weird ass guessing game is this? Latali. I don't know if he'd be, I think he'd be complimented by that. I think you'd have to base your guessing off of usernames, right? I'm trying to think of a username that you'd be like, oh yeah, this person fucks. I feel this clip is unfortunately relevant to your family reunion. My sister, she's gonna have a kid. I'm gonna be a dad. Wait, I don't even remember the context of this clip. Listen, we were reading something. We were like, that wasn't my information, okay? I'm not a dad. You know what? Let's go ahead and jump to the portal. Closing all bets. God. That was your telling a story voice? No, there was something. There's context missing there. I had to Google what that Roll Tide even is because I was legit connecting it to Alabama incest, but apparently it's like a university sports chant or something. That's the good part, is where people only know it for the incest thing and not the... Yes, so in Alabama, they actually don't have a like an NFL team, but like their college sports, specifically football, is taken insanely serious. Like, to give you an example, you know top tier athletes in whatever sport, the NBA, NFL, they're kind of like worshipped, right? Like, oh my God, people want their autographs, they're a big deal. In college ball, it's still true, but not as so normally, right? There's exceptions though, and that is like in Alabama, since they are so obsessive, the fans are so into the college football that the players there are like top tier celebrities. Whenever they're, obviously it's a small window because you can only be playing college football for so long. But yeah, they're like a big deal. Well, anyways, they, Roll Tide is their, I guess what's like the school saying or whatever. But because it's so popular there, Roll Tide, it's like they're diehard big fans. They all say Roll Tide. And so naturally, people associate Alabama with the saying Roll Tide. So then naturally, when people talk about incest, they may say Roll Tide. You know what I mean? Like, you just draw that connection. But yeah, it's Roll Tide. But yeah, it's a sports thing for Alabama specifically.
Wait, in Alabama, you can't enroll in college past your prime? That's racism against old peoples.
Well, you can. I don't know how well you're going to do in football, though. Make you laid the fuck out. You watch sport? I watch a lot of professional sports, yeah. Like, I'm not really big into college sports so much, though. My knowledge of college sports is pretty much everything I just said right there, which is like, I know Alabama really fucking loves it. I know they love college football. Roll Tide. It was almost like to the point where Roll Tide was, for some people, almost like a what's what I'm looking for? Almost like a nervous. Like you have like some people have like a tick and stuff where they'll have like something they say like really often at the end of speeches or and things like that. Well, Roll Tide is that way for some people where they'll religion where they'll say something and they'll be like blah 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 Roll Tide. And it is it's not a cult, but it just what I'm saying is it doesn't always apply to the sentence. It'd be like if you just say a random sentence at the end or you just said Roll Tide. You're just like, what? Roll Tide. Yeah, I guess a force of habit, but yeah, it is so frequently said Roll Tide. Hey Dunk, my girlfriend likes your streams because she likes seeing the sweatlings pop up. That being said, I'm glad she can't hear the content of the stream. Pockies. She can see your message now. It's on the screen. Torakashi, I'm sorry if I got you in trouble. You may be sleeping on the couch tonight. All right, let's close the bets. We're closing the bets. Let's go. We're all in. Everybody's in. The bet light is going off, and you know what? I won't feel bad leaving any of you guys, plural, or gals, whatever, in the cold. Okay, so there's no reopens. Let's lock in. Let's focus up. It's time to pickle Kolmi. How are there so many people late?
Maybe.
How are there so many of you guys late? Roll Tide. Roll Tide. At least it's a bunch of GoldenEye. Wait, what? Golden Yes signers. Okay, that is a good sign. True. I saw GoldenEye for a second because we were talking about the N64 earlier. GoldenEye. What I just say yes to, I just joined. It's a pretty simple run. We give the gourd to Kolmi, and we fill the area in Kolmi's arena with brine, and we're calling it the Pickled Kolmi run. It's just a goofy run. It's not actually an official challenge in Noita. It's like our own little made-up quest that Purdy Mouth theorized the other day. It's just a goofy run. All right. Boom, let's go. No, hey, some of you are getting left out. I don't feel bad at all. If anything, I feel happy knowing that you're suffering. It brings joy into my life. Ooh, hold up now. Hold up now. Put that there. So we have a teleport. And what else do we have here? The tide ain't afraid of nothing. That there. Grab this. Grab this. Exploding corpses. Yeah, that shouldn't mess up any of the stuff that we're doing today. Should be okay. We grab this. We'll take the heavy spread because why the fuck not? And I think we're good. Closes the bet without a 10-minute rant. Shocked. What are you talking about? I was just... Somebody in the chat was like, holy shit, he won't stop yapping. Meanwhile, you're like, hey, there was no yapping. When will we fix the silence button below the bed light? Well, I'm looking to wire in some new features into the Raspberry Pi. So because I know I'm wiring that new stuff is the reason I didn't fix the current issue. Because I know I'm gonna have to dive into that box with the Raspberry Pi and all the wires anyways. It's kind of like, I'll just wait till I'm fixing all the other stuff, and that's whenever I'll do it. Ooh, that guy is... Oh, shit. Get off me. Oh, he got a good hit on me there. Got a damn good hit on me. It's actually one of the thicker enemies, too. We're fine, we're fine. We're fine. What are you guys yapping about?
And suck.
Dunk, if you had to lose all the bones in an area of body, what would you choose? Area must be no smaller than hand. Must contain bones.
Perdicio says my rib cage. You choose your rib cage? What are you planning to do with those missing ribs? Oh, Noita God is online. What's up there, legend? How's it going, man? Thanks for stopping by the stream. To comply with Twitch TOS, I would like to announce I have no alt accounts. I only have this single account, which is my main. To prove this, I will rewrite this entirely unique message nobody else can copy. You're the only one that said it. It's true, Congo. Can you stop diving into the fucking fiery explosions? The gold doesn't insta despawn. Listen, everything's fine. What are you guys so far? What are you guys new? Got some new Noita players around here. There's nothing to fear. We're in control. Kind of. Dude, thank God I have teleport, otherwise I'd be very frustrated.
That's a nice muscly throwing arm you got there.
Thank you.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
See, we are just fine. What were you guys so afraid about? Hmm? What were you so scared about? Chance for a heart, chance for a heart. Oh, this is why I wouldn't want to grab it right away. Mistakes were made. In fact, we can make some decent upgrades. We can go into a triple. Actually, let's go into the double with 2 bouncing burst. And I mean, I guess we put the heavy there. Not really much reason to wrap that there. Sure. Don't really have any digging right now, but it looks like there's double hearts available. Whiskey, copper. Could do a refresh with the magic missile that I have. Could get us in there. Take the pouch for the salt. Oh, you're a genius. Thank you. You a genius. Ooh, throw that away. There you go. If you're curious, that'll be necessary for the pickling of Kolmi. And no, that's not a euphemism. They say pickle water helps with a hangover. Can you drink whiskey and then drink brine? You think that there's some in-depth Noita mechanics to sober you up quicker? That'd be pretty sick. How do you handle spicy foods? I'm not great with spicy. I like spicy foods. Spicy food doesn't like me. Is there a list of the chat commands? If you type !info, you get linked to a document that teaches you just about stuff in the channel in general. Help give you a foundation, but it's not everything listed, but it gives you most. Can somebody say, save me please, the Sun Quest for the Golden Crown, mods allowed? Yes, you can have mods on, and it will give you the Golden Crown still. The only thing that mods won't let you get whenever you have them on is Steam achievements. And I think even then, you can, there's a mod, if you go to install mods using the workshop, there's a, if you just type in, let's see, disable, oops, it's in all caps, whoops. This one right here, disable mod restrictions. I think if you turn this on, you may actually still even get Steam achievements. I don't know for sure. Let's see what it says. Re-enabling the disable, it re-enables the following features: Steam achievements, bones files, gods are afraid, gods are very curious. Okay, yeah, so I don't believe features intro sequence, gameplay records, and win streaks. All right, yeah. So even if you're nervous, you could always just turn this mod on at the same time, and the game doesn't even know you're running mods. You don't need to do that, but I just figured I'd point it out in case you did still want to get your Steam achievements. And yeah, hopefully that helps. In case you don't know how to install, all you gotta do is hit subscribe. When you click subscribe below it, it adds it to your mod folder right away. See, it's right there. It's right there. Explains why this much people have these achievements. Oh, you're saying that some people have that turned on and they're just farming up some of the really, really difficult ones? It's possible. is definitely possible. That hasn't been around for, actually, I say that, let me check real fast. How long has that been there? Disable. Yeah, it only came out in March 7th of this year. And okay, holy shit. 33,000 people have it. Almost 34,000. So it's quite a bit. But yeah, if you just click subscribe, and then it adds it to your it adds it right there to your mod folder. Where is that one? There it is. Yeah, exactly. Way Took is right. There is just a way you can make it where you just in one click you get every Steam achievement. So there are other cheaty ways to do it outside of Noita. There was a formation I passed up earlier that had a heart as well. Oh, this one has chance for 2. There's one. Oh, second one would have been right there. Oh well. We've been pretty lucky so far anyways. Ooh, horizontal path. That adds 8 damage. Somebody was asking just the other day, like what's a good way to use horizontal path? I'm not sure. They could have been memeing, but this is, like, the position I'm in right now is one of the times that you get, like, some of the most value out of horizontal path. So our wand is pretty basic. You know, we're just shooting out a spark trigger that has 2 little bouncing bursts. Not that fancy of a wand. But the fact that you can amplify the damage so much for free is crazy.
He doesn't like horizontal path. Rank F tier. It's PS.
Poor innocent pirate software. We'll never hear the end of it. So innocent. Chat's like, don't you dare say that. Yeah, just innocent. So innocent.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Balaz666. Thanks for the 15 monther. Thank you for the kindness. Thank you.
They should release Noita 2 with vertical path.
We can only hope and dream for that, right? Maybe one day. This one's also pretty good. Same idea. We find a safe place to put this.
Dunk, what you think of Lukey Legs December? All runs have Lukey Legs.
Oh my god, that just sounds terrible. Like, why would you do that to yourself? Like, you know this game that's really fun? Yeah, what if I made it not fun? Like, I mean, you could do that. Why would you do that? I don't know. Double triggers. Some people actually prefer the double triggers. They are kind of nice. Now, it is cool to have some double trigger. What we'll do, we have that one to get to. Might as well grab it while we're here. That was the one we were putting off for a bit because we didn't have the greatest digging. I'm gonna zoom in here real quick.
Double triggers cost infinite mana though.
Infinite mana? What the hell? Do you have some kind of wand refresh setup where you're just slurping all the mana away? Alright, let's put this up. So, the horizontal path, the thing that the chat's memeing up a little bit, is that horizontal path is sometimes can be a little tricky to see its value. But if, you know, I'm shooting right now and I'm doing 15 damage per shot, it's actually, let's see, 3 damage, which is 6 damage, plus a 3. So it's actually only 9 damage a shot. Stats, you can show different damages because there's a lot of things to consider, but you can do the math and it's actually only 9 damage a shot. Now by adding this here, it goes from being 9 damage a shot to being 25. Wait, isn't that right? Yeah, 25 damage a shot because it's adding 8 damage here and 8 damage here. So 25 damage per shot. Shows up as 47 on the statue. Huge upgrade for 0 mana. Can't complain. Drop that down for just a moment because I do want to grab some wands and carry them back here. Want this one. Was this one that I wanted? Nope. This was the one I wanted. Yay. Same goes for the spiral arc. You can place this here. Spiral arc adds 3 damage to both of them. Not nearly as good as the 8 damage, but they're both free. So hard to argue with free. We'll hold on to the double trigger for now. Make some upgrades soon. So we can keep these there. Have somewhere to store them. I like that Telly wand better. It can spam faster. Spam is good. Slow is this wand. No, I'm gonna stick with that one, even though the mana's worse. It's faster. Bouncing burst damage depends on the velocity, though. Kind of. Velocity, if you get more velocity, you can do more damage. If you lose a lot of velocity, you can do less damage. But as long as you're just shooting like out in the open like this, you'll still have pretty damn good damage. You'll be happy with it. The problem is if you start shooting in water, that's where you start to notice it losing a lot of that damage upgrade. We just don't have a lot of filler projectiles to work with. Bouncing burst is kind of just what the game gave us. The best we got, damn it. As you can see, we're now shredding stuff, all because of free modifiers that we got.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Not really many things gonna survive this damage this early in the game. Larcy Pop with the Prime 3-monther. Hey Dunk, love the vids. Aw, thank you for checking them out. Larcy Pop. Appreciate you watching the YouTube content. I'm thinking of making some Skong themed Sweatling accessories. Have they been made yet? Oh yeah, we have we already have a specifically Hornets, I think. And I can't remember what else has been made, but there's a couple. There is a couple. Ooh, look at this. Damn. The hearts have been paying out. Today's daily. Not bad. Kind of scary. Hold up. Thank you, chat, for sweating it up for Lars and Pop. There's a lot of these formations. Yeah, they've been this today's daily is jam-packed with them. Jam-packed. There's a quad if we want that. I'm not really in the mood for a quad. We have one there. We don't need another. Chance for a heart. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Each time there's a formation that has a chance for it, it's about a 30% chance. Actually, it's exactly a 30% chance. So we've just been winning that many 30% chances. RNG is being good to us. There's another 30% chance. Actually, wait. No, never mind. Never mind. Thought we were coming up on one. What do I see over there? What is that? Somebody's holding an electric wand of some kind. Oh, it's a swapper. Kind of? Actually, oh shit. I was so focused on getting the hit on him. What was going on? Damn it. I think there's a swapper around here with an electric wand, which is really concerning. I don't know where he is. I gotta stop messing around with this guy. He's kind of dangerous. Chance for a heart. Chest. Oh, large? That's a large extra max HP. It's a double heart. My god. Now everything's coming up, Millhouse. Yeah, you know it, 1060. Is there a good substitution for making a spell vertical path? It's making my heart farm a pain. For making a spell vertical path. It's making my heart. You're saying you want it to go directly up, George? Because yes. You got to remember that there's things like anti-gravity and fly upwards. So there's probably some kind of crafting you can do with that. I've definitely seen heart farms that like go diagonal, ones that go kind of up. I can't remember one going directly up, but I'm certain you could do it. Gotta be a way. Yeah, bring a heart mage up to the large heart. Be stacked. More HP than entire runs. Yeah, for real. And remember, this is today's daily. So if you like this daily, just load it up. You'll have the exact same hearts in the exact same places. That's the reason we do the daily, so that we can show what the run has to offer, and then people can decide if they want to also go on that same journey and see how it turns out for them. There can always be... It'll be in here. You see this glow that this wand is giving off? Has a slight glow to it, yeah? That lets you know that it hasn't always cast. Remember, not every always cast has that glow that it properly, you know, that gives off good visuals for. But some do, and when they do, lets you know ahead of time. It's not a big deal, but if an enemy was to be grabbing it, I just know there's an extra element of fear. Because that always cast could, you know, it could be something insane. Ooh. Interesting.
It mean it's a rare wand, not that there is a always cast.
I think if it's a rare wand, it has an always cast, right? I think if it's a rare wand, it always has an always cast. Yeah, the max mon is a little scuffed, but
Do it.
Whoop. This one is actually pretty cool. I don't mind it. It's weird, I feel like I'm missing a ton of health, which it looks like I am, but for the most part it's because we've gathered so much HP that you gotta remember that when you gather HP, it's empty HP. So while we have taken some damage, not as bad as it looks. Ooh, buddy, we got some black holes. The run is opening up. In fact, let me... No consumes. If we consume today, we could risk messing things up for ourselves pretty badly. It'd be like, hey, the pickled run is actually impossible now. Well, off of one shift, I don't know, one shift can make it impossible, but you could definitely make it a lot harder. So the reason I dropped that wand is because I'm wanting to grab... Oops, I did not mean to do that. We're going to go in here for just a moment. See what the mountain has to offer. Not really loving a lot of the stuff here. I mean, you could get some crit, I guess. But, nah. I also don't like that. But, no big deal. Since we're about to piss off the gods anyways, we'll get some more money. You gonna put Kolmi in a glass jar? For the pickling process or for something else? But no, no glass jar.
Do it.
Do.
Do it.
You know what you can do in a scenario like this? You can actually put the double here. and put the slime ball here. Slime ball has a 10% speed increase, so when you shoot it, you actually, the black hole will actually fly 10% further. Efficiency. Well, that's all disappointing. Gotta hold on to a couple of these slime balls in case we want to do something goofy with them. Alright, this, heavy spread, this, and this, into a double, that then wraps with this. How are we looking? Looking okay. In fact, I wonder if we could greed and get away with a triplicate in there. If we can. Then, what if we threw in another bouncing burst? There we go. This is too greedy though, I think. Yeah, because... yeah, there's no way. That takes 50 alone between those two. Alright, good damage. You know what? We're gonna make the smart move, I think. Grab the heal now, but we're still gonna clear out that one zone. The problem about the more speed is we do need to get a better mono wand, because 180 plus the 20 from this is 200 plus... okay, well that's just 200. So we have only 10 mono to spare. If we can get a better wand, we can open up and do more slime balls. Oops. Hello, Swapper. Oops. Pff. Thought I could throw faster than he could do his attack. Oh. Got him. Hey, that was a wand that's... I was looking for earlier. So this wand can definitely benefit from the more slime balls. So these miss. If we want to use them, they're there. Also, there's electricity. This is a forecast, meaning if we put this here, that's 1. And then we have 3 spots available. Like that. Could even attach this onto there for an extra slime ball. Oops, what am I doing? So now all of these combined means this black hole actually will start to move pretty quick, because you got to remember that each slime ball is trying to add another 10% increase to speed. So now when we shoot it, like so, it gets a decent distance compared to if we just shot it on its own here. Let's see. It's pretty minor, isn't it? You can still keep stacking them though. You gotta remember, you can do there's no stopping to the slime ball stacking. We'll see if we can get more going. Need a bigger wand. What's up, Test 60? Wand 3 also happens to have a greater than 1.0 speed mod check. Oh, really? Just like yeah, it's a rare wand, right? Just rare wands do rare things. I left a wand for digging. Yeah, there it is. Probably not going to need it much more. Ooh, buddy. Goddamn. That is a monster. Because it's got an add mana. It has Matter Eater, which if you attach Matter Eater to the slime ball, it actually digs crazy good. But it runs out of charges, but, you know, it's still pretty crazy. Freeze, we got Linear Arc. Damn, that is the hookup on that. The big damage. What else did they have? A triplicate. Acceleradium. Streamer loot. Not streamer loot. It's called daily run loot. You'll have the same loot. Look it up if you doubt. Oh boy. As Dunk comment on the Kappa, yeah, we talked about it earlier. I didn't know it was a thing until I started streaming. People were posting the Kappa, and it was that weird looking, different Kappa. I said, "What the hell happened?" They're like, "It's an ad." And yeah, I was surprised to see Twitch willing to poke at their Twitch culture. You may be saying to yourself, "It's because of the money." Well, obviously, but meme culture and stuff is a fragile thing. I would think they'd be a little nervous about toying with that. But I guess they must have been getting paid bank, so they said, fuck it. Let's make some money. Call of Duty. I didn't even know they were advertising with this emote. Yeah, apparently they swapped out the Kappa emote with that dude for till tomorrow, I think, or later today, I guess, depending on what time zone you're in. Bonebringer. There's a heart up there. I see that. Getting paid. Eh. That one was moving quicker than the other one, I feel like. I thought that might be the original Kappa guy just X years later. No, I think it's advertising for Call of Duty.
What a good Saturday morning. Coffee, doobie, low-sec mining, and Eve to the dulcet tones of Dunk.
All I know about Eve is some of the crazy stories in that game. Never played it myself. I've just heard, like, you know, kind of like with Dwarf Fortress. I never played Dwarf Fortress, but I've heard of, like, the crazy-ass scenarios that have happened in that game. It's, like, makes for good, like, storytelling, right? But Eve is, I guess, is probably even more interesting since it's all, like, you know, real people, and sometimes involves real money, too. Staber, thank you for the bits. Good to see you. I hope you're having a great start to your Saturday morning. Boom, boom, boom. There's a lot of polymorphine. Oh, what the hell? Oh! Get the hell out of here. I could hear some danger, it sounded like. Where was that? Thought I heard some spell casting of some kind. Oh, flash thrower guy. Yeah, there was the spell casting. It's got a freeze, but we already have a freeze. The wand's not bad, but I'm not in the market for it. Do we not even have to? No, we don't even have to do that. An always cast, add mana. The stats are so low that literally one chainsaw or luminous drill could turn this into a really good travel wand. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop my black hole wand for the moment. Obviously I'm coming back for it. Just having to do a little bit of traveling. Oops, not that way. Thank God we had teleports. Thank God. Okay, so the add mana, we just throw it down in here for now. And I guess we could throw the reduce on the front, and then it will really haul ass, but it'll probably go too fast. Actually, no. We could Let me think. Yeah, we could make it go faster. But then I think at that point it will be too fast at this point. Okay, what am I messing up there? I'm messing something up. Oh, cast delay. Oh, it's that cast delay. Is it even worth the trouble? Probably not. Because we do have stuff that removes cast delay. Linear arc does remove cast delay. But I don't want to deal with it. Yeah, see, look. It goes too fast now. It messes up the mana pool. Instead, we just put this here. And that's pretty good. Swap the bouncing burst out. Like it. Okay, I'm going to intentionally put this wand right here. It's because this wand has an always cast add mana. Even though the stats on it are just like, yeah, it seems okay. That add mana actually makes this into a spicy wand. But it just takes a, you know... People stop by all the time and they'll say like, oh, is this wand good? How do I know what's a good wand? Really depends on your resources. This is a wand that, given the resources I have right now, doesn't look that special. But in a little bit, I'll probably make it into... Hopefully I get the right resources. I can make it into my travel wand, like where I'll just telly around like crazy fast. And that way I can save this add mana for my damage wand. Though I could use this for my travel wand and just have like a slower shooting damage wand. That there. I don't think we're going to need the Matter Eater. I don't think, but I don't know. Crit on oil, I'll toss over there. I doubt we're going to need it today. And everything else. Wait, did I not throw down the one that I just said I was going to place up here? Whoops. Alright. Alright. Run on back. Good morning, Mooncat. Moin. What happened to Lasias? What do you mean what happened to him? Lasias, you okay? Is your brain good? Lasiaci. And always cast add mana is 1,800 mana recharge. Woo! So yeah, there you go. Listen to what Larander's saying. So picture when you see that always cast add mana there, just whenever you're thinking about the wand stats, look at the mana recharge and think of it as 1,800. The issue is though, is it's gonna mess with the like you need to fire your wand insanely fast to be able to count it as that recharge time. It just means like the faster you fire off the wand, the more mana charge you get, maxing out at 1,800. Ooh, this is not the wand I wanted. Sure. When I had the freeze charge mon issues, you're right, it could possibly sustain with that freeze charge. I tend to start thinking more with the freezes once I'm past snowy depths, just because there are some enemies that actually get healed or benefit from the freezes. The shittier my wand is, the more likely I am to use something like freeze charge. Because, you know, being able to freeze an Uko before he just murders you is nice. But I'd say the position we're in right now, we kind of shred everything. Once we hit the jungle, then I'll start to say, you know what, if we're using this exact same wand right now, maybe I need to throw a freeze in there to slow the enemies down a bit. Purifying powder, that's kind of a odd one to stumble across. Alright, let's get out of here. That's a rare potion? Yeah! That'd have been funny if it was salt. Like, people would have said, you planned this pickled Kolmi and you came across a salt potion? I call bullshit. Noita is just like that sometimes. Read, oh, we got two big messages from Harry. What's up, Harry? Too bad Dingus doesn't read chat. What did I do? What's the triangle structure in the eye mean? That's a, Let's see. I know when you hold the eye, it will create platforms upwards, but I had no idea where it leads and why. I would really appreciate if Dunk would reiterate. It's just lore stuff, and it does help you if you were playing Noita blind. That eye structure. There's actually a couple different places in the world where there's eye related stuff, and it helps you piece together the Sun Quest. Basically, the bigger picture is you use the information you're getting from these little moments around the world, and you can actually piece together what you need to do for the Sun Quest. So if you Sun Quest, if you've ever done it before, is ridiculous. Like it's like crazy person talk to think of doing the Sun Quest on your own without somebody giving like advice or, you know, explaining what needs to be done. It's wild stuff. That's kind of a crappy teleport. Did I make it all the way? Not quite. I guess I grab it. No problem, Harry. Now the exact messages, they're not even like very... like if you want to save yourself time, you can literally just go look on the wiki and stuff, and you'll usually see the pieces of information you get, which is some like crazy rantings, you know, very Noita style hints. I mean, if you want, I could read one out just to give you an idea, but I always just feel like whenever I hear some Noita lore, it's like, the God of gods must slay all the gods because I am the real God, the true God. You're just like, what the fuck? Even, what? But then using that lore information, usually you end up piecing together like, oh, you're, you know, some crazy person out there be like, this is what it means. And that is why you have to do that for the Sun Quest. If you shift brass to salt and use a water spell, water material spell, will a bullet shoot out brine? Brass into salt and use a water spell. No, I think they would still fire out individual pixels, one of salt, one of water. There could be some kind of special interaction there I've never heard of, Kurgalo. That would be kind of sick. If it is already a pre-made pixel of brine, it's kind of funny. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go fight the pyramid boss. Yeah. In fact, this black hole one seems a little silly to be holding on to it at the moment. One of the main reasons I already went up here, though, was we are missing something important right now for our run today. I'll leave this here, just kind of chilling. Slime ball, you can hang out. This can hang out. This can hang out. Hold on to one of the eggs. Sure. Actually, you know what I could do? Save myself some struggling. 120. Matter Eater Slime Ball. Yeah, Matter Eater Slime Ball is no joke, but I don't actually need too much of it. I just use it for a moment.
Did I ever tell you how I am cursed to see the number 747 randomly almost every day? No matter what? For example, I went to look at the clip of your legendary throw. You happen to have 1747 subs. The other day a YouTube thumbnail had a blown up image.
Alright, Hugo, chill. The numbers, they mean something. Vex has lost his mind. TTS cut him off though. What are we saying? The other day I saw a thumbnail had a blown up image of 747 crit damage. I cannot escape it. Hugo, that's the name of the dude in Lost, right? Am I misremembering his name? He just keeps seeing the same numbers over and over on, and then he wins the lottery with them, and it ruins his life or some shit. Got this. Spoilers. You know what? Lost deserves to be a spoiler for you because not worth the journey. It was awesome back in the day. And then you get to the end and you're just like, no. Had a little bit of that. Wasn't maybe as much of a collapse as like Game of Thrones, but still, it was a little bit of a collapse. Hello, friend. How frisky are we feeling? How greedy are we feeling today? Surprised I didn't find an ambrosia. Oh, what? No. Well, I'm going to end up losing him because those guys are going directly for him. No! Why are they so spicy with them today? No, he hit me! It's actually kind of dangerous for me. Kind of don't want him in this area because the wand that spawns, I don't want him being like, oh, that's my wand. Like, no, that is not your wand. Stay away. Lame. Nola.
Next you are going to tell me that lost they're in purgatory and it's an allegory for their sins?
Shit, I don't even remember at all. I just remember being disappointed. Take a couple hits. 3 hits, yeah. The minion explosion did heal him. That is pretty funny. Alright, let's let him hit us. 1, 2, 3. Oh, ballsy. We're going balls to the walls, man. There you go. We could actually let him hit us one more time. So every stack makes that 25 health doubled. So it goes from being 25 health to 50, 50 to 100, 100 to 200, 200 to 400. We should have gained 400 health from what should have been 25 health, which is pretty nice. Damn it, that's stuck in the wall. It's actually really unlucky. Unlucky. I want that. Get out of here, Heart Mage. I don't need you anymore. If I had an Ambrosia, I could have gotten even more HP, or at least 800 HP rather than 400. I probably could have did it there anyways, gotten to 800, but I wasn't brave enough. Isn't it diggable? Wait, is what diggable? Oh, that terrain there? No. I don't think it is. It shouldn't be diggable. I mean, if you have a black hole. Unless I'm misremembering the material. We should need a black hole. It's brickwork? Yeah, there you go. I do have black holes. I was leaving them behind because I thought I was going to end up having to drop wands and stuff. It was an unfortunate situation, let's put it that way. In fact... let's do it this way.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and where'd that one slime ball go? 6. Actually, you know what we could do for temporarily? It's one we don't do very often. Yeah, let's do that one. We don't show it off very often. So basically, you take Matter Eater. Matter Eater has 9 charges. And when you have a slime ball and you shoot it, it goes from being... It digs really well, but we lose 1 charge. It goes from being 9 charges to 8. So what we're going to do is we want to attach the Matter Eater to something that doesn't basically remove the charge properly. When you attach it to a regular projectile, such as the slime ball, regular projectile means when the projectile fires off, it says like, hey, anything that had a charge, make sure you reduce it by 1. So what we want to do is let's attach the matter eater to something that is not a regular projectile, such as copy random spell thrice. This is type other. It's not actually a projectile, it's other type. And then we put the slime ball next to it. So the matter eater should be forced to copy. Actually, wait, I don't think the order matters here. I think, let's see. Let's see if I shoot this. Yeah, there we go. So the copy random spell thrice copies the slime ball that's to the right of it. And then this matter eater attaches to not the original slime ball, but the copied versions of the slime ball, which means that it's attached to a non-regular projectile, which means it doesn't know to remove the charges. The downfall with this build is that every other shot, so shot number 1 is going to be mimicked versions of the slime ball, and then shot number 2 is going to be a regular slime ball. So first shot, mimic slime balls that can dig. Shot number 2, regular slime ball that doesn't dig. If we put the matter eater here, it does dig on the second shot, but we lose charges. So basically, it's a little weird, but this will do really well. It can help you get around the world super easily. Oops, I accidentally emptied out that portal. Whoops. Just got to remember that every other shot we can dig. Or we can just shoot, and then every time we shoot, reset, like open my wand menu, and that resets the wand. So shot, reset, oops. Either way works. Usually I just end up shooting twice, and that'll get the job done. What about the slime ball in the bottom right? Alright, I know I'm looking pretty greasy right now, but slime ball, how dare you? How dare you? Alright, what else do we want to do? No bahi. Don't you bahi that. It is not worthy of a bahi. Can I get your opinion on this wand build? I'm pretty proud of this one. What you got there, Synthetron? That's a heck of a build you got going there. Truly an innovator. Beautiful. Double spell before matter eater. So the problem with that, let's say that we put a double spell for the matter eater, just like you're saying. So double spell right here. So now, before it was like, this is group number 1, this is group number 2, right? These are 2 separate projectile groups. By putting a double, we've now grouped them together, but whenever I shoot, whoop, you'll notice that I'm going to lose a charge. It goes from 8 to 7. That's because now there is an official regular projectile in the group. And anytime you have a regular projectile, it knows how to remove charges. It knows it's supposed to remove charges for something like matter eater. So we intentionally do not want a regular projectile in the group. So that's why we have to leave them separate. And that way we can basically trick it into having infinite matter eater. Honestly, this is helpful. Well, thank you, Kurglow. I'm glad we could drop some knowledge. I remember as Latali was the one that had taught me this a couple years back, and I remember thinking, you know, why don't you see people use this more often? This is really, this is really useful. But then you realize, well, the reason it's not that popular is because matter eater is the issue. Not that this is good digging, but matter eater itself doesn't work on cursed rock. Well, when you get infinite digging, one of the first things you're thinking of is like, oh crap, I can go to parallel worlds. I can go wherever. Nope, not with matter eater. It doesn't let you go through cursed rock. You're going to be quite limited. But a thing that you could do is use ground to sand. Ground to sand, that's where ground to sand will let you get through cursed rock, and it does have charges, so you could use some kind of method like that. Can't you kill the boss and copy the spell? Can't you kill the boss and copy the spell? What do you mean there, Baidu? Copy which spell we need to copy? Are you talking about the Greek letters? Yeah, we could kill the Greek letter boss and use the Greek letters to just get around that. It is a viable strat. I'm just kind of goofing around right now, checking stuff out. Oh shit. How dare you bite me, worm? Get your ass back here. Ooh, died a little faster than I would have liked. So I killed that worm so I could drink his wormy blood. And the reason we need his worm blood, because down here in the dark cave, there's going to be, oops, through here. There's going to be a heart, which is, you know, nice, but we don't really need health that badly. Oh, what we do need... Okay, come on now. Oh, wait, it's the bottom left, isn't it? Whoops. What we do need is this one right here. This is a full heal. Yay. Now we're back to looking good. We got our infinite digging. Now let's get set up for our brine. Gotta brine it up. I like to drain the juice from my worm. We're talking about Noita, right? 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 Mods. Get the gun. Alright, so according to Fury's video, there's always a speck of salt somewhere in here. Oh, is that the salt? Is that the... No, that's... I think that may be smoke. We don't want that smoke. The reason we can't see... You have to have it in vision where you can hover on the materials. I'm going to use something weaker. I don't want to accidentally shoot something that digs too well because it will delete the salt and I will be sad. Chad, I need your eyes so that you guys can help me narrow down where the piece of salt is. In fact, let me do this just to make sure it's not like hidden around here. Yeah, I'm gonna go get the Nala from the wall too, but I'm just grabbing the salt while we're chilling here.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Bottom right corner, you think? Are you talking about me? You're saying I'm the salt, or are you saying this right here? I can't tell. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do a bit of a dangerous dig. Hopefully it doesn't go deleting anything important. Officer, that man has a bag of grass. What? Arrest that man! Is that the... Not it, right? You have to go from below it anyways, which is not ideal given our current one that we have. Maybe I go back and grab that energy orb real fast. We need precision digging, which my current setup is not the best for. Can't see crap, it's so dark. It's too dark. It's all soil. Dunk, can the daily be saved like a usual run? Yeah, like if I'm like, hey, you know, I want to go do something else, save and quit, walk away, come back a month later, load it back up, you'll still be in the same run. Let me grab some water real fast. I'm running low. Yes, my owner Dunk, you called me. Huh? Your owner? Wait, what now? Who's gonna help me find this damn piece of salt? I'm gonna end up accidentally deleting it. I know it. Who's got the hawk eye? Who's got those eyes? Is that... Did it say snow? Yeah, it is snow. It's a speck of snow. Salt! Oh, I found it. It's right there. Is it these multiple pieces of salt? I think there's just one. It's at one speck. Oh wait, no, there's multiple specks. We have multiple specks of salt in case I fuck one of them up. Good to know. So now I can just say, "Ree!" and just launch my matter eater. Okay. lucky. Snag something through the wall. Save me some time. Oh, I'm holding out the tablet. The tablet's not grabbing the salt. I don't know what's happening. Snow. Get out of here, Snow. Get out of here, tablet. I don't want you either. Okay. Why is there this like little hidden pocket of salt? I don't know. Maybe the devs anticipated people trying to pickle Kolmi. And they're like, when the day comes that they want to pickle the final boss, we'll be ready. Salt. 1% salt. We did it. Woo! We did it. All right. Now to create a zone for
Gotcha, bitch.
for creating brine. Maybe the order would be easiest if I go get the Mimicum spell now. Which I guess it doesn't, I don't need to drop that then. We have so many things we need to grab. Okay, so first let's go out here. Grab the Nala. Question, question, question? What are you questioning about? Is salt orange today? Are you calling me the salt? Are you saying I'm salty? Me salty? Never. In my entire life. And actually, while we're over here, you know, might as well do a little pit stop. I did a silly storyboard. Oh shit! What the fuck? I did a storyboard idea for stream, and Chase checked this, Dunk. A storyboard idea? Oh, that was Zeiss saying that. Oh hell no, Zeiss, you said some crazy degenerate stuff recently. Are you? You think I'm going to read a Zeiss's storyboard? I think one of your last comments was something about drinking piss. You said some crazy shit. Yo, Chase, check this. Oh god, has he gotten too crazy in there? I hope not. The same power words? Oh, did the title not update for you? Yeah. Janky Twitch update, thanks. There's other people earlier said they had the same problem happen, actually. What's the salt for outside of pickling Kolmi? Well, the liquid that we're going to be making with it is brine, which is what we're doing the pickling Kolmi, like the goofy, you know, just the funny stuff. But brine itself is supposed to be considered like the best of the like liquids for putting out or for washing off other stains. So for example, let's say that you have toxic sludge on you, or you're on fire, or you have poison on your character. Sometimes you throw water on yourself and to wash off those issues, right? Like to get rid of them. Brine actually puts out fire faster, washes off toxic sludge faster. All these things go away quicker when you have brine. Maybe there's some crazy person out there that min-maxes everything in Noita to 1000%. In that case, you would be making brine. Brine would be the move. Slime also does a great job, but the problem is slime makes you move really slow afterwards. How much water are you going to use? At first a tiny bit, but then later a ton. Who knows? Maybe there could be other stuff too. For all I mean, Noita does have some kind of cooking mechanic in it, but there's like nothing ever that really uses it. Maybe brine is supposed to be used with something. I have no idea. Not that guy. I mean, what are you trying to do in Entangled Noita? Where you can you want to escort a harmless player to Kolmi. So you want a Noita escort mission? We already have the friendly boss. That's pretty much an escort mission. Alright, I forgot I was supposed to. My bad. My bad on the DuckTales. Hold up. Hold up. Here is your flavor of DuckTales. If I can find it. A little slow. Brain too slow. Oh yeah, crank that music.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. DunkTales, ooh. Every night he's out there screaming. DunkTales, ooh. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. Ooh. Danger ways will find you. Virtuous emotes will find you. Punch a gourd and slide into some DunkTales. Let's take a spin, might get a win on DunkTales. Ooh. Tales of a legend, all jokes and good dunk spells. Ooh. Not camera fails, all fam on snails, no DunkTales. Ooh.
There you go. There's your little dose of DunkTales. Hey, what's up, new guy? That's a lot of gold. Yeah, Dave, this room is always here. Even the first run you ever do, it's like over. It's over in the wall, always in the exact same spot. The key to helping you improve in Noita is recognizing little things like this that are always available to you. Just as a new guy, you don't know how to utilize them, right? Like as a new guy, you wouldn't be aware of like, hey, in that wall over there's a 250,000 gold just waiting for you. But once you do figure that stuff out and you get used to incorporating it into your run, that's why Noita is actually, in the beginning, feels like this random chaos world that it's all bullshit RNG and crap like that. And then later you start to realize the world is very, you can control it. And yes, there is randomness to what kind of journey you're going to take, but every single run that you play on is winnable because of, you know, really consistent things. This is just an example. You really don't even need this gold room. This isn't like not the key to consistency. It's just a thing that is consistent in the game. What's the story behind the song about the gold room song? Ozzy, there really isn't much of a great backstory. It was literally, it's just a room filled with gold, right? And if you've ever watched back in the day, DuckTales, Scrooge McDuck would be like swimming in the gold. So one time, just memeing it up, I played DuckTales and was swimming in the gold. Next time I got to a gold room, they're like, "Where's the DuckTales?" And I was like, "All right, I guess you want to hear it again." Played it again. Next stream, anytime. So every time I would go to the gold room, they're like, "Where's the DuckTales?" I didn't realize chat was going to become addicted to the DuckTales to the point where now I'm like too lazy sometimes to play it, and chat's like, "Where the fuck is the DuckTales, you piece of shit?" And I'm like, "Oh fuck, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Here, have DuckTales." Well, actually, so Shankmo is the person in our community that saw we had a slight issue, and that is that DuckTales, believe it or not, is DMCA. We don't own it, so whenever we play it, you know, technically we are vulnerable to some kind of DMCA shit. So he wanted to create a version of DuckTales.
How come I always get to hear the UWUS on YouTube, but whenever I'm around for You Live, I can never get one out sad face, and I missed UWU DunkTales version.
It's because the weebs are always giving themselves muted. They're always muted. All right, flask of milk. We'll empty out the milk here. But basically, we had this problem where we couldn't play the DuckTales if we were worried about DMCA or if we were going to post it on YouTube, that kind of shit. So Shankmo literally hired musicians to do a DMCA-free version and called it DunkTales. That way we can play it on stream and not have to worry about one day getting fucking sued into the ground. Wait. Then we had long runs where you hit parallel world gold rooms, and yeah, that's true. And sometimes the days that we went to mini parallel world, mini gold rooms, because the gold room does exist in every parallel world. So in case you're curious, you can go to hundreds of parallel worlds. That means there's hundreds of that gold room with 250,000 gold. So we had to mix it up. We would play all the different versions of the of DuckTales in different languages. And that's also where I learned that DuckTales is apparently a lot more worldwide than I thought. I thought it was just like some show that I, as like a little American kid, was just a cartoon I saw. But apparently, kids across the world were watching DuckTales in all different languages. Who knew? Who fucking knew, man? What am I doing here? All right, we gotta shoot this. Need that pheromone, damn it. Oh crap, it's contaminating my pheromone. Classic American. I mean, there's a lot of shows that, you know, I just assume they didn't broadcast outside the US.
Now listen to me, you little quack. There was a half man, half pig in that room over there. Now where is he?
Half man, half pig. It just seems like, I don't know, I feel like it's... I always thought it had to be like top tier shit. Not to hate on DuckTales. It was pretty cool as a kid, you know, I enjoyed it. But I wasn't like, oh yeah, the world needs to know of the DuckTales. Apparently the world does need to know. Nah, I'm in the middle of, I'm from the middle of Europe and I know the song for 30 years. Yeah, that's what I found out. Everywhere, the whole world, apparently when we were kids, we were all watching DuckTales together. But what was weird is that I had played DuckTales many times on stream, just during that, you know, the gold room, just goofing around. We were playing DuckTales and whatever, chat spamming random duck shit. And then I played the Russian version of DuckTales, and I actually got like a, like, well, it's not the Russian, whoever owned Russian DuckTales was not the one that like DMCA'd me or anything. I never got an official DMCA, but Twitch has an automated system that tries to detect any possible DMCA stuff. Well, for some reason, the Russian version of DuckTales, it was like, hold up, we need to mute your VODs because there's something potential DMCA. I don't know why Russian DuckTales was the thing that triggered it, but it was. Since then, we've seen more of it. Regular DuckTales actually trigger it off a couple times. Even the DMCA-free version that Shankmo made just for our channel has even triggered off the automated Twitch version, Twitch protection. So it's not perfect. Obviously, it just kind of guesses. But yeah, pretty much my VODs, a piece of my VODs kept getting muted from little DuckTales moments, specifically when we played Russian DuckTales. So now we have the DMCA free version one, so that even if it does get automated muted, I can even contact them and get it unmuted to be like, no, we own that shit. That is made by the community. It is not something that we're not going to get DMCA'd for. This game looks like Terraria. Can you fight the wall of flesh? I feel like you're memeing on me right there. So it's a little bit of a meme in the Noita community to say this game looks like Terraria. So some people do it just to goof around. Some people are legitimately saying it because, I mean, when it comes to a mainstream game that looks like Noita, I really don't think you can get much closer than Terraria. I haven't really heard too many people be like, this looks like Stardew Valley. Be like, you on drugs? You okay? But it is very different from Terraria. Terraria is an awesome game, don't get me wrong. I think it's a fantastic game. But Noita is the GOAT. The greatest of all time. Don't want to overhype it for you if you've never played it. But if you haven't, I would strongly recommend it. Is my Noita in Terraria. Actually, let's see. We can check real fast here. Let's look. Let's look. Wait, I forget. Do we look in Tmod loader? 110 hours in Terraria. Which maybe if I look here, no, 181. I guess. Oh, because I didn't install the Tmod until I did Calamity. So 181 hours. I guess total. I'm assuming it's you can just stare at this one. You don't need to look at Tmod at all. 181 hours. I enjoyed it. Definitely a solid game. But Noita. Noita's different. 8,927 hours. Noita is the GOAT. The GOAT! Alright, so we have our Mimicium. We're doing a kind of a quest right now. I had to use Pheromone, put it on a Mimic Potion. It allows you to hold it once you put get the hearts on it from the Pheromone. And then I pour the Mimicium onto these empty flasks in this island in the sky. And we start to see these little glowing marks on the wall. So we have to do 10 of them, and then we'll get the Mimicium spell. Click my link now that you paused. What are you guys yapping about? What? What is it? No, you do not need this. You don't need this. Memeing on the new guys. Terraria, the boring piece of junk. Woo! You know what's kind of crazy though? Hearing that from Cloud? Okay, maybe it's gonna get Cloud pretty spicy. She'll get feisty, but that's kind of wild hearing that statement from a NetHack player. I'm just saying, Terraria, I mean, NetHack could be badass. Don't get me wrong.
Nope.
No, don't. But if I'm having to go off of visuals, let's see.
You what?
You what? And I'm having to choose between two games. My choices are... where's Terraria? Okay. This kind of works, I think. Okay, this is a low... Hold on, I'm trying to find a high-quality image of Terraria so that we can give a fair comparison. Okay. So we got Terraria. And then, you know, Cloud, she says, no. This is garbage. She said, this is the way. She says, this, disgusting. This, God tier. I'm not hating. Like I said, I'm not hating. This could be amazing. But I do feel like it takes a little bit of balls to say this is the GOAT, meanwhile shitting on this one. That's crazy talk. It's a little bit wild. As a kid, I was subscribed to the weekly Donald Duck comics and would buy the monthly books. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. NetHack was peak? All right, now you're talking crazy. I was with you there for a moment. Peak. Crazy. If you guys don't know, Cloud, she streams. She still, to this day, streams NetHack regularly. Probably weekly, just about, right, Cloud? She streams it all the time. So if you actually are a NetHack, if you see this and you're like, oh yeah, that's the good stuff, baby. Well, then you may want to follow her channel because, yeah, she plays it a lot. I forgot Dunk is all about visuals and doesn't play Dwarf Fortress and the other games due to how they look. No wonder he dislikes NetHack. I mean, listen, I think that this looks cool. I think that Noita looks amazing too. So I feel like because of that, it's not like you're that picky about graphics. Not saying that they look bad either, but it's not like have these high expectations. I'm not looking. Some people are all about like they want this 3D visuals, they want ray tracing, they want all this. I'm like, no, I want good game mechanics. The graphics can be simple, you know, simple and sweet. They don't have to be anything insane. But this is like, seems like you're pushing the line a little bit. You know, it's like, okay, come on. I want to look at something. I don't want to look at like something fucking the keyboard just like threw up. That's crazy. But maybe I'm missing out on some amazing shit by being too picky on that visual specifically. W take. Thank you, Sand. Thank you for defending me while the rest of the chat wants to kill me. But yeah, I know there's quite a few games that have that style that are apparently amazing. It makes sense because especially back then, if you know, when a lot of these were, well, I guess some of them are still being created. I shouldn't always say back then, but the game mechanics, they want super elaborate, complex shit going on. So the simplicity kind of is a necessity. If you're doing something insanely complex, having like really advanced graphics and all that crap is, I mean, sometimes there's just so many things being computed. You know, we just need basic ASCII art to give a representation of the insane complexity happening in this game. Dunk is a spoilt gamer, lady. He can't handle real games. Playing NetHack could open your eyes to how many things in Noita are inspired by NetHack. No, I know that's true. I know that's true. That Noita doesn't exist without these true roguelike games and all that kind of crap. But with that said, it is 2025. Why can't we have the good shit from those old school games? But this is, listen, I'm arguing that this is modern. There's a lot of people that would see something like Noita and they're like, what the hell? I think that's silly because you miss out on great games. This is modern enough. Is that Mimicium different from the one that you get after killing the toxic noodle? Doing what now, Faceless? Hold up. The toxic noodle? Is this a penis joke? Tiny? Tiny? I thought you get it after you kill the toxic dragon. So there's two dragons. There's the dragon in the jungle that he just bleeds regular blood. And then there is the Tiny. Tiny, when you kill Tiny, he bleeds. He's bleeding ominous liquid everywhere, but that's a, yeah, those are totally different. This is the only reliable way, like, you know, guaranteed way to get your hands on Sea of Mimicium. In Heaven and Hell shops, you can also find Sea of Mimicium there. I believe you maybe, I think you have to have done the Mimic quest at least one time, I think, before it starts appearing in the shops. But yeah, basically that method I just did there is the method to get your hands on Mimicium. It is the strat. Which, what we're going to do now is we're going to put that Mimicium here. Good, good, good. We are going to empty out most of the water. Dunk has the best game and art take, but the worst food / drink takes. What? Wait, what? What? What is wrong with my food takes? What? Oh, you found a Sea of Mimicium in the mountain the other day. That's pretty rare. Weebs, no. Stop your weebing right now. Alright, this should be enough, I think. I think you guys are haters. I think that's all that is.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Some goddamn haters. I'm trying to find a good spot to do this science that we're about to do. Boom.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
I think this could be a good spot. How do I set this up?
Nope.
Could be decent, I think. Trying to dig a hole in such a way that if I place this speck of salt down in the hole, then I put this little bit of water. Okay, I don't think I got it correctly on there. Oh, come on. Bad. Ugh. Oh, I think it made some brine. I think I just saw it take place. No, it's water. Kidding me right now? You saw brine? Oh, wait, it says brine? I'm not seeing the brine. I just keep seeing water. Not reading fast enough. Oh, brine, you're right. Good eye, good eye. Come on. Gonna make a risky move here. I shoot. Woo! There we go. Aha! 1% brine. Let's go. So now what we need to do, we have made brine. We go out here onto the surface. Find a nice dip. Cast that. We're going to jump into the Mimicium with our water / brine. Alright, so now we have 51% water, 50% brine. Those ratios kept jumping all over the place, didn't they? And then we're going to go over here. We're going to pour out the water / brine. And then it seems that the brine should be at the bottom. So what we're going to do is we go down deep into it. And then just for one frame, we pull it out. Okay, we see, if you ever have more of the materials that you don't need, that's a good thing. That means like, okay, you did it correctly. You want the dominant material to be the one that is the one you're wanting to create more of. So now that I know it's brine and water, whenever you pour from the flask, it pours from all types at the same time. So since there's 1% water, obviously it'll run out of water before it runs out of brine. So I just pour out a tiny amount, I check, there we go. Now we have 2% brine, meaning it's pure brine. And then we can run back over here and scoop this up, and we'll have a pure brine flask. 48. Thank you for the brand new Prime. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you, dude. Wait, Callum, what did he say with his 6-month resub? Man, I wanted to use my yapping emote, but my Prime sub ran out. And Kirby with the love as well. Thank you all for the support. I appreciate the subs, even when you're talking shit. Prepare your cucumbers for the sterilize and sterilize your jars. Yeah, it's true. That is true. Hold on, I'm getting everything organized. What I want to do is I want to make a backup of our brine to make sure that if something goes terribly wrong, that we will always have some brine somewhere. So I'm actually dropping down to an area that I feel will be easy for me to access later. It should not have anything contaminating it. And then I'm going to cast the Mimicium another time. And I'm actually going to put a little bit of the brine into this Mimicium. So that hopefully, there we go. We have a huge thing of brine, so there's no way, even if we accidentally throw our flask later or some crap, we should be able to find our way back over here. And then scoop up some brine again. Now with that said, we probably need to kill the alchemist so that we can cast Mimicium repeatedly and spam brine in the arena.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Also, if I
Nola.
How does this work exactly? How do you farm up the glowing matter? Oh, this is what Fury was talking about. Where you get the glowing matter will make fungus. The fungus. Oh, let me set this up correctly. Hold on real quick. Oh, I don't have a refresh in there. Yeah, it makes was it green slime? Yeah, green slime. And it just keeps, basically it creates like a loop where it creates green slime that then burns, goes up here, and then condenses again, I guess, and drips down more green slime, and it's just keeps happening repeatedly. Something like that. And yeah, it'll just keep happening over and over, and you can actually slowly dig away at lava using this method. Obviously, I would not recommend it. That sounds like psycho behavior, but it also is kind of a cool, goofy Noita science, you know? Yeah, so it is fun. Yeah, it is straight up fungus, actually. Yeah, it is not. I think it condenses into slime, but you got to remember that green slime, when it comes in contact with lava, actually makes fungus. This is how you can make green fungus. Remember how every once in a while I do some homemade Noita green fungus to then use it to get my character high? Well, I use it with a pixel of lava in green slime to make the green fungus. It's just there's so much lava that it just burns away quickly here. Let me get something set up though to kill the alchemist so that we can actually get a better look at this goofiness. All we have to do is place that down for a moment. We will be back in this area very soon. Brine on lava, then what? When you pour the brine on the lava, it just starts a chain reaction that keeps happening over and over. That's all. That's we were just kind of staring at it. What I was wanting to do is I was going to make a little bit of salt as well, which I think you can do with the fire. I'm going to nap now, but Tarkov released today, and Mary just got her new VTuber avatar, so might be a Ray target idea. I'll keep that in mind, Tito. Thanks for the love. Wait, did Tarkov really get its 1.0 today? Hold up. Oh wow, it really did. The section is popping too. Look at that. It's at 336,000 viewers. I'm sure those devs were probably a little interested how this was gonna go, because I mean, Arc Raiders has been doing you know, insane numbers as well. So one of their competitors has been popping off right leading up to their 1.0 release. Jealous much? Noita will get there, damn it, Synthetron. Right, guys? Right? Maybe? Really should have waited for the Arc Raider hype to die down a bit, to be honest. I mean, they probably had no idea that it was going to get to where it is, right? Like, Arc Raiders, there's games announced all the time. They're like, oh, this is going to be a competitor. And then the game is around for like a week or two and then just dies down. So Tarkov announced their 1.0 way back, and then Arc, you know, did its, you know, release or whatever, and it's done really well. So they probably were, I don't know if I guess they probably already made a shit ton of money, but I'd have been like, oh fuck, one of our competitors is like popping off right now. Maybe it's a good idea though. Maybe that's how you shut down the hype. You're like, oh crap, we gotta take back over 1.0, release it.
DunkBot 2.0 or Noita 2 first. Gamba.
DunkBot 2.0 soon. Soon. Dude, curious what I'm trying to do there. I'm trying to not kill this guy. I want to leave him alive in case I need like emergency heals. I can use him as an emergency healer. But I do want to get rid of his buddy. So we're going to leave him alive. Oh, that guy is actually carrying a wand. Scary. Swapper, probably not the move for us. Oh, I looked away for a moment, then these dudes flying in. That's why it's great now. Arc Raiders is going to be boring for Twitch viewers already, so streamers will jump into the next thing for the hype. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe the timing was perfect. They'll smother the hype. Suffocate it real quick. Watch you find a potion of brine right away after all that work. Dunk, serious and related question to the game visual debate. Are you someone who prefers films over books for story/world building due to the visuals, not convenience, as sometimes sitting down for 1.5 hours is more convenient than reading an entire book? Okay, I am a books person, like, so I say that, and I haven't read a book in like fucking years, which I know, very intellectual of me, but books usually are, like, the experience is much better for like a story. Like if you're wanting to get immersed into the world and everything, books usually are better. But I can't say I've done that, I've read anything recently. But when it comes to manga and versus anime, I just can't really get super lost in the manga stuff. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I always prefer the anime over manga. I feel like anytime I'm reading some manga thing, because people are like, oh, this one's different, you gotta read it. I feel like I'm reading the script for, like, you know, like, oh, it's gonna be made into a show. Here's a script. And in that case, if there was a script for a movie, would you rather read the script or watch the movie? I'd rather watch the movie. But a book, I feel like it's, I don't know why that is. Maybe it's because a manga is kind of like a hybrid of both. It's both the words or reading of the story, but also visuals. And since it's half and half of each, I feel like it's like I want one extreme or the other. I want all words or all visuals. Who knows, man? Dunk can read. It's true. I can. Tarkov has been an incredible ride. Lots of things the devs could have done better, but they stuck it through and delivered a wonderful genre-defining game. Serious respect for them. I know there's been definitely some times that they had like the hate train rolling, because I never even played Tarkov, but I was seeing like people being like, the Tarkov devs fucked up. They ruined the game. And then over time, everybody's like, oh, I'm playing Tarkov right now. You know, it goes with the waves of hype. It definitely didn't just take you know, I guess one mistake, and some games are that way, that they just hear that fuck up and then you just never hear about that game again. But I guess maybe they listened to feedback, or maybe the game was just so good that even whenever they did do shitty stuff, that people are like, fuck it, I'm willing to put up with the shitty stuff. They love the game that much. Yeah, Tarkov has definitely changed the whole looter shooter realm, because I'm actually hoping for more games that are kind of in that world, but not shooters. I mean, I like shooters. I like FPSs, don't get me wrong, but yeah, the extraction games. I love the idea of extraction games, and I'm hoping that it gets applied to some other stuff too. Like, you know, I don't know, even games I haven't thought of. I like the concept of being like a mixture. It's like a hybrid of some kind of matchmaking slash being an MMO, if that makes sense.
Cheering for the hype train, but also to shill Ian M. Banks for books and Freerin for anime.
There you go. Oh, Freerin, you know. Yeah, it's decent. Decent. It'd be funny as fuck to see you play Tarkov. Dude, I would probably be raging hard, because you guys know me, I get sweaty in games. I like to try hard. This is how I enjoy playing games. I like trying to win, right? I don't like just approaching it as like, whatever. I'm like, no, I want to win. I want to win. But with that said, Tarkov, you know, is FPS, so you better have a good shot. I do not have a good shot. Forever Winter. No, what's that? What is Forever Winter? Tarkov is the sweatiest. Yeah, and not only that, but the feeling of losing in some of those situations sounds so bad, where you like had all this mega loot on you and it's just yoinked from you. But I mean, it sounds badass, but at the same time, it's also like, oh my god, intimidating, I guess. Like with Rust, I got big into Rust for a while, and I'm, you know, like I said, I'm shit at like the shooter aspect. But in Rust, there's this element where you can be like so wealthy, you can build up such a good base and have so many resources that like, so I remember getting worked over by some people in Rust that they were like some little scrubs in a shack, but they had, you know, they had really good shots, so I couldn't do anything about them. So if I go out anywhere, they're just farming me. Like, I'm farming resources because I'm a scrub, so I have to go gather the resources. And these motherfuckers are just farming me. So what I do is I'm like, all right, you know, find out where their base is. Then they log off. Then you fucking bust a hole in their base. You take all that shit back that they took from you, and then you take everything they had too. And that was like the only, you know what I mean? Because they have a really good shot. You're like, damn, I just can't take them. They're just too good. You gotta try Rust. I played lots of Rust. I've played tons of Rust. Offline scrub raider confirmed. Hey man, if they took my loot, now there's a difference. If somebody takes my loot and you happen to come across each other, that's like, you know, it's like, this son of a bitch got my stuff. But one of those people, once they see that they can outgun you, they want you, because you're a piggy, a little piggy bank for them. And then I was like, hell yeah! Every time you come by, you're a pinata. They're like, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of this guy because he coughs up loot. And then from there, it just becomes kind of like a detective game where you're just like, okay, I can't beat this guy, but if I find out where his base is, I will take everything from him. And so that's what I remember when I did many times. I'd be like, fuck. And around the third time they get my set, usually somewhere around there, I'm less like, I know where their base is. I will get them. You know what's crazy though, with that Rust shit, is there is an app.
Honestly, once I stopped playing PvP games about 5 years ago, I've become a much happier person.
Hey, everybody gets their own, you know, positive and negatives from these games. Luckily for me, I don't carry too much. I don't carry too much with me once I'm out of the game, but when I'm in it, I'm sweating. I want to get the wins, you know. I want to win. I'm very competitive. Are you into any mobile gaming? I don't do mobile gaming at all. Like, literally at all. Just because I'm always at a PC, so kind of mobile gaming doesn't really make much sense for me. It's the same thing as, like, people who invest in, like, the Steam Deck and all that kind of stuff. Steam Deck seems badass, but I'm not really in a situation that it would make too much sense, besides maybe, like, sitting around on the couch being comfy, but I'm almost always chilling at my computer. So it's hard to top the PC setup experience for games, you know. It's like, just runs better, and it's nice. Can you flum the Berserkium nearby? I need it for a bingo. There's a flum Berserkium for pheromone? I'd have to go find flum. Are you crazy? I love my Steam Deck. Yeah, it seems badass. I just never see myself in a situation that I can use it. Good, you should stay away from mobile gaming. I mean, I get it. The only thing that I would say that truly seems shit about the mobile gaming, I mean, it's true in regular gaming too, but the gacha games and the pay to win in the mobile world is like extra insane. In PC gaming, there are a lot of free games that have that pay to win crap. There's also a lot of free games that don't and just have cosmetic systems, and that's it. Like, it's just a great game. But for some reason, the moment they put that shit on a phone, all integrity for like making it just a good game goes out the window. They're like, no, you gotta pay to do more damage. You gotta pay to unlock this character. You gotta pay. They don't give a fuck. You were saying something about, so in Rust, what was crazy is around the time that I stopped my journey in Rust, because Rust is one of those games that when you have like a friend group playing, it's really addicting, but you know, solo can be a little bit boring, just doing your own base building and all that crap. It's more of a horror game when you're playing alone on some brand new servers. That shit is crazy. But around the time I quit playing, there was like an app that people could get it on their phone, and you could set it up in such a way that I guess maybe you have to build something. I don't know, like modded servers had, I don't know what exactly it was, but you had to have something set up in your base that it could actually be an alarm that would notify your phone when your base is being raided. I was like, that's just straight vanilla? You don't even need a mod for it? Oh my, that's even crazier. That's like next level addiction to Rust though. But it's probably a good thing that it didn't exist whenever I was playing, because I would have had that shit on my phone. I'd have been like, those motherfuckers are coming back for their loot. No, that's my loot. But that's crazy. Because that shit was like, you know, when I first got into Rust and everything, it was actually before the current client that they have. It was the old version of Rust when they first released it, or was in early access, I guess. And I never played any game like that. I remember being like, holy crap, this is insane. Kind of blew my mind. It still kind of blows my mind whenever I watch it for a bit. I honestly don't get the like a lot of streamers, like they'll do like little streamer events, and they'll have these like crazy Rust servers. Usually there's like a lot of role play and stuff going on. I'm not a big role play kind of guy. And not only that, but they roll in these groups of like, you know, like 20 people or some shit, and within like 10 minutes of jumping into the server, like maybe they give everybody like mega loots and stuff. I don't like any of that. I'm like, I don't know, the fun is like the struggle when you have this fucking like little peasant hut and you have a rock and you're trying to survive, and as you're building up, it's like, it feels so rewarding. And that also feels like shit whenever you just get rolled over and you're just like, no, all my hard work. But yeah, that's the part that drew me in the most, was just being a little. That's why the new server, anytime there was like a new fresh server launch, it was always like a hype. It was like, oh, new server, everybody's dogpiling on. I was one of those people that was always waiting for a new server to go online and then be hopping on that one. the experience. I didn't like the servers that have been around like once, because even though I was the dude that would be like, oh yeah, you fucked up my loot, and then, you know, fucking blow out the walls and go steal the loot back, by that point it usually meant the server was going to be dying soon, or at least not the server's going to be dying, but like my interest in the server. Because if you're in a group and you become really successful and you're able to like just, it's like you don't even need skill, right? You're just straight up busting out walls, taking all their loot. The big dog is just going to keep absorbing like all the smaller people, and the server usually just dies soon after that. Servers wipe every 2 weeks. I don't remember what setup they had back whenever I was playing. Mostly you'd have to just find like fresh servers as they would like launch. I don't remember if there was like a regular schedule. There may have been back then, I just didn't know the schedule. Bro likes the foreplay more than the action. I'm not saying it's necessarily the funnest thing ever to be just hitting a rock, collecting the basic resources, but I also don't find it enjoyable whenever you, like, once you're thriving like crazy and your group has, like, you open a chest, there's like 100 guns, and so whenever you die and you lose that gun, you're like, eh. You know, that's where it's like, eh, alright, I'm starting to lose my interest. It reminds me of when I was a kid and I was playing Phantasy Star Online on the GameCube. There was a Dreamcast version as well, which is where my brother had found out about it, and whenever the GameCube version came out, he's like, oh my god, you'll love this game. So we got it, and I loved it. I played the hell out of that game. Thousands of hours in Phantasy Star Online. And I remember there's always like these, you know, I'd read up online and stuff about some of like the mega loot that I wanted for my, I think they were called hunters in Phantasy Star Online. The guy with the used guns. You used guns to kill stuff. You were ranged. And I remember I'd read up about the mega loots. Specifically, there was one of the mega loots was called a Heaven's Punisher. And whenever you walked into a room, you just shot. You didn't even like fucking aim. You just walked in a room, you just shot. And these beams would just come down and like fuck everything up. And I remember being like, oh my god, I want that loot. Like working my way up. And then one day when I'm playing Phantasy Star Online, I remember we were in a lobby and this dude just hops into our lobby and just starts dropping god loot everywhere. And I remember in the moment, it's like, oh shit, god loot. You know, he's just throwing out Heaven's Punishers, whatever the hell. And it's just like, fuck yeah, I'm looted out. I mean, I quit the game maybe like 3 or 4 days later because I had everything. And not only that, but it was like it was obviously some dude had like hacked shit and like was able to just spawn like infinite stuff. But in the moment as a kid, you're just like, oh my god, mega loot, this is so cool. And then reality, like once you have everything, you're like, well, what do I, meh. You miss personal fireball thrower? Oh, you think I should just use that to kill the alchemist? It's not a bad idea. But which one was the personal fire? Oh, this one right here? Sure, we can use that, go kill the alchemist, and then be on our way, yeah? Yep. Have you seen the Gabe Cube? I did. Solar had linked it to me, I think, within like the first hour of when it was posted. And they showed like the controller and the Gabe Cube, as everybody's calling it, and the new VR stuff. I'm really interested to see what will happen with it. Very curious. I hope that means more like crazy VR stuff happens. I want a reason that I feel like I can't resist as a gamer from getting a VR setup. Right now, I have no interest. I mean, all you do is... the closest thing of interest in VR that I have right now is there's like meme videos of people in VR just like losing their mind over shit. Like, chat, I pulled up one of them on stream not too long ago where it's just some dude like going into VR lobbies, like fucking with people, and we're just like... it was just goofiness. It was nothing...
Imagine Noita, but VR.
I'm not watching that like, ooh, I want to play this game. It's more like, what the hell is some crazy shit going on in this VR land? But I want like that game that is addicting like Noita, where I'm just like, I gotta play that. I need that. VR porn. I need that. I gotta have it. What's your price estimate on the Gabe Cube? Oh shit, chat. Chat's would guess would be way better than mine when it comes to like hardware and pricing. I'm always like clueless on that shit. $5. I think you're gonna be off by a little bit. $50,000. Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
I'm touching myself tonight.
$900, roughly $700. Depends on what currency, but I'm in my country it'll be about 700. Other people are saying 700. So we're saying, what is this, US dollars? $800 for Steam brand. Well, wasn't the thing with the Steam Deck is that for the hardware, wasn't it pretty? It's pretty like well priced, right? For what you get. That's what I heard before from chat. They were saying it's a decent deal for what you get. Very well priced. Watch this. I made it. Is something reasonable? Or are you linking meme shit again? Oh. Oh no. Posted 4 minutes ago. Remember, the 15th of November. Oh boy. 600 to 700 should be okay. Well, I think one of the things is it's kind of hard to speculate. Have they posted all the detailed specs on it? I imagine without all the detail, even though I think Linus Tech Tips has like one of those videos, so he may have handed out all the specs already. It's going to be 900 to 1,100. Wait, really? That's too soon. That is low class move. Let me mourn my loss. Low class, man. Disgusting. Chat, this is the part where you spam. Disgusting. Filthy, disgusting noob. Love ya, Shadow King. When I saw you post, I was thinking, this is either a Rickroll or actually a legit video.
Top tier and relevant editing cinema.
Cinema. Maybe enema. How about that? I'll give you that one.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Bruh. That was my first ever no vote and I was rewarded. Never punished. So lucky. So damn lucky. I can drop that. Wait, what just happened? Yo, Pimple Cram, thank you for the 5 gifted. I was like, why are my lights not coming back? Who broke that shit? Thank you, Pimple Cram. I appreciate the love, dude. I'm gonna get back to my corner. Back to hiding. Don't look at me. Maradios, thanks for the 25-monther in case I didn't get you. Inhuman with the 5-monther. Thank you, Inhuman. We had Vizard Rob, Mach 1, Inhuman, Maradios, and Pimple Cram. Yeah, make sure I didn't skip anybody. Thank you guys for the subs and the generosity and the support. I'm just running over here real quick to cheese the Alchemist. We're going to apply the personal fireball thrower to the Alchemist, and we're going to hide in a corner. Like the brave Noita that we are. Okay, let's not get too spicy. Hello? Game? Why is he taking no damage? Read F-dubs. Why do you hate doing the at? Okay, he ran out here and healed. What a nice guy. He healed up a solid 1 HP. Hot patched. What the hell, man? What? Where's he going? I'm having to intentionally stay in the open to try to bring his attention. My first actual god run. How the fuck do you travel through Cursed Rock without taking damage? Ambrosia most of the time, but there's different setups, different strats. Oh shit! Dude's ready to go. Alright, hold on, F-dubs. I was trying to find your message. Dunk, throw that power words harder than Nico threw Dim Mav's future away. True. Fucking true. What the hell just happened there? This guy just took no damage for like an hour straight and then just fucking fell over. That was weird. Oh, Sand is claiming bingo. Read Woad? I try not to. Buys from an alternate shop. Have I? Oh, I have. You are right. The orb. Yeah.
I went to the shop the other day. The shopkeeper was drunk and leery. So much so he threw a jar of mayonnaise at me. I was like, fucking Hellman.
There you go. It's a bit of a dad joke there. A bit of a dad mayonnaise connoisseur joke. There you go, Sand Sniffer. There is your bingo master glasses. So you can flex on all the chumps who didn't bingo fast enough. We don't need that. We'll grab the Omega. The Omega lols. Alright, we have the Greek letter. We actually don't need this anymore. You didn't see that. Alk needs to be traveling down for the throw to start working. I know, but like he was being like a pain. He didn't take even he didn't travel down one time for like 5 minutes.
Glad that's over with.
He didn't move in the downwards directions a single time. That's crazy talk. Wait, what is this build that I have going here? What the hell? No wonder my build's all scuffed. Put this at the end, I guess. Good enough. Okay, and then we need to go grab that one wand that we left behind. Grab this for now. Is there any secrets that can only be found before your first win? Not as far as I know. But, you know, there's always things in Noita that get discovered and you know, it could be something that I just never heard of yet. When I say there's always stuff discovered, people stop by regularly. When was the last big discovery? We got to remember that Noita is, it's been in, since early access, it's over 6 years old. Since 1.0, it's been over 5 years. And just in the last about a month, in fact, I only even learned about it, like I only did it myself for the first time about a week ago. There was a method found out by Nutty Mitchell on how to do to get one of the what's the word for it? Like there's messages in the game that pop up on the screen. The gods are afraid. The gods are curious. The gods are afraid, curious, angered. I forget all of them, but one of them, of all the messages in the game, arouse. Yeah, the god was it scared? The gods are, no, that's the gods are afraid, right? The gods are coming. Gods are impressed. There you go. Okay, chat was saying some crazy shit, but the point is, these messages were known. You could data mine up, see the messages, right? And we knew there was a message. The gods are curious, but the only time people ever got it was through like their game would glitch out, or using mods, all that kind of stuff. Nutty found a way to get it without mods, and you can do it on any run. Any run, you can start a fresh run, and you could accomplish the gods are curious, which means your health bar has to go negative. You actually have to get negative health. And the gods are dying of cringe. I haven't seen that message. Nutty, maybe you've seen it many times, but not me. But point is, that was new tech, right? Like new shit. even though it was like, hey, a thing that we knew existed, but we didn't know how to accomplish it until Nutty, you know, figured that shit out. And yeah, so it only took the community 5 years for somebody to piece it together. You were glazing Nutty so much he actually was shatting you less on average. I mean, you gotta give credit. You gotta give credit where it's due. When discoveries like that are made, it's exciting, right? It's exciting when people stumble across something and then make it known to the community on how to do it. That's what makes Noita, to me, that is what makes it fun, is that, I mean, some people, not everybody's different, right? Everybody likes their different things in Noita. Some people just want a solo experience. They don't want any spoilers. They do their own thing, and that's how they play. But for me, Noita always felt like it was because I stream it too, right? It always felt like this big experience as a community. People discover new stuff. People are, you know, sharing the knowledge, and then as a whole, as the community, we like build up on that knowledge, and it just keeps going. How's it done in summary? Basically, in Noita, whenever you get the infinity, you know where it pops up in the corner, it says infinity up here. That's the first time it pops up. It's like there's a threshold in health where you just have such a large amount of health. It says like, oh, you have infinite, but really behind the scenes, you do have a health bar. Like it actually has a number. It's just a big number, and it's easier to say infinity. But if you keep increasing that big number to the point that it has. They said it's a number and 308 zeros afterwards. So number 308 zeros. Once it reaches the integer max, which is that, it essentially bugs out whenever it doesn't bug out, but like it restores that information in such a way that whenever you close your game and you reopen it, it has to read off of the stored information to know what your health is. But the way it stored it is like fucked up. You hit the integer limit, so it's like Nutty wrote it out before. It's like something like 1 dot infinite, but some janky shit. So when it goes to read from that save and say, oh, his health it says, I don't know what to do with this. He has negative 25 health. Basically, it gives you negative 1 heart worth of health rather than your you know, whatever that, I don't know how to pronounce that number. Billions is a joke compared to how large the number is. So put your health bar insanely high. Then once you reach the true max, you close your game, reopen it, you have negative 25 health, you just sit there for 30 seconds, and then all of a sudden the message pops up and says, the gods are curious. That's how we experienced it. All right. Does the infinite health run you did last time come to YouTube? Your method was the first legit way to? No? Wait, what? No, the first legit way, that method that I did was what Nutty Mitchell had found out. And then I just followed the notes, right? You know, like this is how get your health to infinite. There isn't really like a blueprint, right? It's just, you just know the goals. The goal is get your health to the integer max. How you get there is up to you, right? Like you pick your own adventure. I just went with what made sense to me, which is heart mages and cessation spamming, which I think is probably going to be how most people would do it. There's different ways with the heart mages spamming and everything, but that doesn't mean it is the only way. It's just the way that, you know, if somebody said get as much health as possible, that seems to be how probably majority of the community would go about it, is you stack your health quick. Related. Oh boy, a Nutty clip. Is he talking shit? Oh, is he explaining things? Hold on.
Health. It does the message. It does the.
Oh, he's showing the actual clip here. If you look at his health bar up there, I think he's gonna show the whole thing.
Animation around it.
Oh no, he's showing maybe another element. There's multiple things that can happen. By the way, we just did the negative health one because it gives you a message, but he may be about to do something different.
And it heals you, but actually, here's how it looks when you don't.
Wait, what just happened?
And it heals you, but actually,
here's
how it looks.
Is this the go into your inventory thing?
It appears in your inventory.
What's funny is that this bug has actually been around for years. I don't remember how it appeared last time. I think it may have still existed, but I remember this shit where you could actually drop hearts from your inventory. It was like 3 years ago.
Same. happens with the
It makes it look like your game's lagging from cessation.
perks like this. You can just take them and move them. You can also drop them. Both of these.
Wait, does that work on the perk if you just drop on the ground? Can you see it?
And this perk I cannot interact with anymore, but I can reroll it.
Oh,
So
shit.
Here's the reroll.
That's cool.
Extra health that I moved around. Place.
That part's cool. He's dropping... Basically, dude, I do not remember hearts in the inventory, like, at all. Oh, it definitely was.
Some kind of sorcerer.
I can remember Alias Bot just going, like, heart. Like, he had, like, 100 hearts in his inventory, and he was just pulling them out, like, out of it. But whenever he was, like, moving them around the inventory, I don't remember them ever just, like, dropping out like this. And especially don't remember a perk re-rolling.
Back. And also you could see that this blood altar didn't that this altar didn't become blood, and these even if I didn't have dice, they wouldn't just.
Yeah, the point is, what he's showing there is there's crazy shit that now maybe glitchy stuff that could happen. So there could be more new discoveries, right? Like there could be more stuff to do with that infinite health stuff that he was showing. Who knows what else could be found out? Just gotta wait and see. Because out right there, like dropping an invisible perk and then re-rolling it, that's some crazy shit, man. Nothing was shown? Oh, what? Nothing was shown. That was cool. Perks and inventory. Basically, the game kind of, I guess I would assume you consider it like glitching out, will put stuff up in your inventory, but you don't really see them. They're just invisible things. Bring a perk to the cauldron? Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Who fucking knows? All right, we put this here. We put teleport. It's going to be pretty shitty. But how do we do this? If we do that, that's probably gonna be a little rough. I'm trying to decide on how I want to go about dealing with some of this crap. We have all this stuff. I'll put the freeze here, drop this triple, this goes up, and light goes here? I don't know. That's some weird stuff. Your shots will be blue. This is desirable. Sure, we can have... Wait, where's the double trigger? There we go. Wand is slow as hell. Wand, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there we go. That's true. If you glitch it out, you could just carry an orb in your inventory. It would make it a lot easier moving it somewhere after duping it. Yeah, so there's always more stuff to do in Noita. Now, the direction you want to take your Noita science is up to you. It's like a pick your own adventure. Are you going to go to the ultra late game God Run stuff? Or maybe you're trying to focus on like early game spell interactions, trying to see if you can come up with some maybe new ways to utilize some of the more common spells to give yourself an advantage in the early game. Who knows? Move Mana to the start for wrapping. Cast delay is our issue right now we're having. So if we move to the start, we're going to have cast delay even worse. Oh my god, even worse cast delay problems. We've done everything we need to prep for today's run, so that's why I'm kind of just, oops, moving forward now. My damage is a bit of a joke. Hungry Ghost will keep us safe, yeah. Good old Hungry Ghost. Yeah, we don't need fire. I had that in case we were going to need to make salt, but we didn't. Everything but the gourd? Gourd? Oh my god, I'm glad you said that. Earlier I was thinking of it, but I got distracted. I mean, this run is just a silly run in case anybody's curious. It's not like a legitimate... I I mean, it's legit as in we don't have any mods or anything, but it's not like a quest you would actually intentionally need to do for some kind of special quest in Noita. No, it's like a self-imposed challenge where we are trying to pickle Kolmi, aka turn him into a gourd Kolmi, and then drown him in, he can't drown, but we'll just submerge him in salt water, aka brine. Oh. Go, Brian, go. Oh. What do we got here? Lame and lame. So if you're curious what the gourds are a way to actually heal your character. It's a way that's probably don't talk about. Well, I talk about it from time to time just to it's kind of a fun thing to rant about. But in general, when people are talking about for advice on like, hey, you know, I'm in snowy depths and I need a heal, or I'm in this place and I need a heal, it's not really one that's pointed out because it's kind of not convenient. Like if you are able to get access to these heals, a lot of the time you really don't need them that bad. There are a couple times it has saved my runs before. But there are heals that are always located over in this wall on the far left side, and you head up. Got to be kind of careful because you could easily break them all. There are little heals that are items called gourds, and if you aren't paying attention, they can all like shatter essentially. This guy right here, he's a troublemaker. So let's say you don't kill this guy, or you just let him take a shot at you. When he shoots, he may hit these gourds, and they'll all break. In fact, if you even just kicking them will, yeah, see, it breaks it, and it heals you. So this guy is one of the main things to look out for when you go in there. Either draw him out of there, or if you go to shoot at him, just make sure he's not standing near the gourds, because you'll break them. I have done that before on accident in the time that I really needed him. I went to go kill him because I just shot at him, and the AoE of my shot broke all of the gourds, and I lost all of them. I'm like, no! And if you're really, really determined to get a gourd, and you lose those, the friendly boss, wherever the friendly boss spawns, he also spawns with a couple gourds with his children and everything, so you could get one there. That's why I wasn't too nervous goofing around about it, because it's like, yeah, I could lose them. Those in these gourds, that specific gourd room does not spawn in parallel worlds, but the friendly boss does spawn in parallel worlds, so you can get access to hundreds of gourds if you wanted to. There's a bunch of seawater in the free spell room. Can we make a bunch of salt? There's a bunch of seawater. Wait, what? Oh, sea of water. What am I? There was a sea of water in the free spell room. Could make a bunch of salt in the Kolmi room and use sea of water. I don't know why I was struggling to read that so much, Kergalo. So basically, you want me to mass produce salt, put it around Kolmi, sea of water down. Let me see for a moment. Let me try something. The issue I'm having is like the mass producing of the salt. I know we can use fire and stuff, because if I do it in lava, I think most of it's just it's all gonna turn into that little fungus combination, right? Let me go do a sea of mimicium over near and see if the result is maybe we get a huge chunk of salt. I don't think that happens, but let's find out. This, and in fact, we can throw a towel in there because why not? Come on. Okay, so I'm going to pour brine all over here. Then I'm going to cast Sea of Mimicium, which makes a ton of brine. Brine then flows. A lot of it's flowing that way, actually. Do you ever got tested for neurodivergence? No? Are there tests for that? I have not done that. Can you become the best Foxgirl VTuber with so many... I can become the best Foxgirl VTuber with so many weebs? This is the most offensive thing anybody's ever said to me. How dare you? He already is. Shut the hell up. Yeah, you can see the fungus is actually growing here. You see that? Kind of cool. Basically what's happening is that the brine comes in contact with the lava, which makes this glowing matter, which is the rock. The glowing matter rock then melts, or actually, yeah, like it melts into a... I don't know if it's melting directly into a fungus, or I think it's the just green slime, right? You know, I'm not really seeing any green slime. Oh no, there is green slime all over here, isn't there? Is that? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, slime. So it's condensing into slime. Slime, whenever it comes in contact with lava. I'll have to look up the reactions exactly, but basically what's happening is slime is getting in the lava. When it hits the lava, it makes fungus. Fungus burns. When the fungus burns, it evaporates up into like a steam over here, I guess. And then somehow the steam is condensing back into more slime. It's just like an infinite loop. You would think that the steam would condense into a regular water, which would then make a regular rock. Which looks like there is some regular rock. But where's the salt? I think if you want to farm up the salt, you would have to use that one flask I had earlier and I threw on the ground. The fire flask. The liquid fire. I think that's a great way. Oh yeah, this is just regular water now. So it specifically has to be the solid rock that is dripping off the slime. So does that mean if all the glowing matter, it does get eaten away, eventually you'll stop the reaction happening? So you have to be feeding in more brine, essentially, otherwise the reactions kind of stop. Oh, I guess. This is an easy passive way to get green fungus, though. If you're in the need for it. You have a need for that fungus. Let's see if I cast it here, what we end up with. Probably lots of water, I would assume. Yeah, it's just regular water. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Glowing matter stays, I thought. It looks like it's dissolving. Oh, you're saying it's infinite? Glowing matter in lava just infinitely feeds slime? I feel like some of it's been eaten away, but maybe I'm just crazy. Turn in that broken wand and grab a firestone if you see one. Oh, to make salt. Yeah, I was thinking about doing what they were talking about, making a salt factory and then sea of water, but I'm like, maybe it's not worth the trouble right now. We'll save that for another time where we have a better purpose.
The ceiling is salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent the air is salt. And you breathe that in and you constantly taste the salt.
You constantly taste the salt. Get off of me. Get out of here. Ooh. Yeah. Got that. Have all the stuff. Do need to make a quick upgrade. Our wand is... Well, that or get a luminous drill or chainsaw, I guess. No, we're not grabbing glass cannon, you psychos. We grab this.
Do it.
Because then I have to pay attention. Even though it would be nice damage. I have to be locked in. Anything good? A whole lot of not really. Null shot's kind of cool. Heart Mage, if we wanted to do more heart. Today's daily run has got just resources for days. So what we're gonna do. Have no melee immunity? Surely that won't mess me up, right? Surely. Smack. Oh fuck, I forgot to put up that one. That's a good one there. Oh! Heart Mage is carrying a wand. He's got a gun! Yep. He's got a gun, get down! Yeah, I did want that digging bolt. I was looking at it like, I want that. But I'm also lazy. Alright, let's see. What kind of wand can we make with this? Oh shit, there's just too many modifiers, man. That's getting a little bit. Damn it. Actually, what? We're going to leave this as pure brine if we can. Probably shouldn't have grabbed that heal yet. Yay! Luminous Trail and Deadly Heal. Ooh, our wand's a bit of a joke for Big Steve, actually. He's like, nope. Repulsion. Yeah, repulsion should be fine. Could save us. That was loud. Did you hear that? What the fuck was... The machines were like throwing down. Huh. You guys heard that? Yeah, what was that? Let's see. Let's see what the hell that was. Oh, repulsion does kind of fuck with my digging wand. I forgot. It makes the slime balls move quicker, and the slime balls, if they move too fast, they actually get deleted by the terrain. Yeah, so that is a downfall with this. So now you'd want to go back to your black hole digging. I think it was this guy. He does make some weird sounds. I think it was him. Yeah, something must have been messing with him. He's like, don't mess with me. Oops. One, two, three, four. Oh, it's a... Oops. Yep, that's not gonna cut it. I guess we could just... swap this on, I think. Still not enough capacity. But we don't need the heavy on there. Or I could do away with the other one as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. How's that looking? Eh. The doubles here just to store them. Heavy, that. Alright, let's go. This is a pretty cool wand, though, that we found today in the fungal, but just today we're just have basic goals. No reason to obsess over keeping that shit. Remember, our goal is to pickle Kolmi, and then we can just run our way back to get a win. You know what? We could just dig directly to the gold room, probably. Especially if we had something like Circle of Stillness. Roll it. Tinker, sure. I like to be lazy. Do you have the VOD uploaded somewhere? Like, do I have a specific VOD channel? I don't have a specific VOD channel. I do have some community members, though, that do post the VODs. And obviously, they asked if it was cool with me, and I said, yeah. Definitely fine with it. There's SomeDunkVods, and there is Diary of Dunk. 2 community members that post VODs, and they sometimes do meme edits and goofy shit like that. They post, like, regularly. Like, I mean... Let me check, let's see. Where is SomeDunkVods? So if you look 1 day ago, 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 4 days ago, they post, you know, he's always keeping it uploaded. I don't know if he must automate this shit. He's always keeping it up to date. So there's that channel if you're interested. And then there is Diary of Dunk, which is another community member, and they will, not only do they post, they'll post VODs, but they also make little meme edits. Also, they have clickbait thumbnails. Let's see. I'm trying to show you an example of a meme edit. Yeah, see, sometimes they'll just clip like the Twitch integration, and sometimes they choose some very epic moments. Let me just show you this. There we go.
Smash.
Tomorrow,
Smash.
I play this shit on loop the entire time, start to finish, as I kill every goddamn streak in this channel that is a doubter. All the believers, you'll be good. You'll be good. You'll be climbing to the top. But doubters, your luck is coming to an end. Be ready, you guys. Prepare your bodies. Tomorrow. Actually, was there any comments on this one? Wait a second. There were comments. This guy is old. Hey, what the fuck? What this you piece of shit? Who's the comment? Was it? Sorry, I meant bald. Okay.
Can you remember us how your tomorrow got after this?
Okay. Guys I thought there was gonna be 0 comments. I haven't even paid attention to this area. We do a little bit of stretching. I want to see these real quick. Hold on. Re-record that, but look into the camera without blinking. And then he died. Nope, I went on to win every run afterwards. Chat got very mad about it. Will you offer the princess a poisoned apple? Oh, okay. Okay. Exclamation mark. No. Giga Chad? That's fucked up. Proceeds to flop a run in the mines the next day. Look, KLP, are you in here right now spreading misinformation? /user KLP. He is here. He's here right now. Oh, he was here like 3 hours ago. God damn it. Mods ban that guy. Well, don't ban him. Make sure he's here and then ban him. For lying. The fucking music. I love this. See? Look. See? Dunk goes to music for a ChatGPT style speech. All right. No, that was off the top of the dome. It was off the dome. And then he fucking died in the first zone in Halloween Daily. What an absolute legend. This is misinformation. Guide Gamer, from the ashes of the ball, the God Gamer shall rise anew and grace us with a win. Believers assemble. Pinned by Diary of Dunk. Just a win. Got it. I believe. Streak 0. Hey, what the? Who the hell's posted this shit in the meme channel? What the fuck? But in case you're interested, and there's the Diary of Dunk area. Those are just basically community areas where they're posting, in case you're ever looking for more content and whatnot. But obviously my main channel on YouTube is just DunkOrSlam, and SomeDunkVods actually does the latest edits that are well made, are all that guy. Though the last video that was posted was a full run. Sometimes I intentionally do a full run that won't require any editing, just to, you know what I mean? Because our original content that grew our community, whereas actually just unedited long runs. So just trying to keep with our roots a little bit. I do throw those in from time to time. Why am I even cheesing this thing? We can just go straight through the middle. There's nothing to be afraid of. I'm not afraid. Yeah, maybe I'm a little bit afraid of the repulsion fucking things up for me, but... Oh, that's, you know, a bit of lava. Just a little bit. Good thing you have... Yes, and then I have my channel, Dunk or Trash, which I haven't posted to in a while. Once DunkBot 2.0 is out, then I can focus on side tasks like that. Luckily, SomeDunkVods and Diary of Dunk have been helping me out and just decided, you know what? We'll post content for him. They are true heroes. And you guys think I'm joking, but like for real, they brought a lot of people in the community. I've had people stop by many times saying, you know, they found the channel through one of those. It's recruited. I mean, that's at the end of the day, that's really all that a lot of my YouTube stuff is really there for. It's not exactly the most high quality content, but in case anybody's interested in that kind of goofiness and just having fun in Noita, I don't care where it's posted as long as it's helping recruit people to the community here on Twitch, right? It's been pretty awesome. So huge shout outs to Diary of Dunk and SomeDunkVods, who both of them like to remain hidden who they're actually... They both of them have an actual username in the community. They have to. I'm pretty sure both of them claim that is their usernames in the community, but I feel like they had to have other aliases. They just hide them. Oops, why did I put water in my brine? Fuck. Hold up. Okay. Right over here. Probably yolk. True. Probably yolk. Classic yolk. Wait, how well is this gonna dig? Will I be happy with it? Happy? I don't know about that one. Oops, I shouldn't be shooting this over here. That may cause issues. What I would like to do... Draw some of these spells on the ground. Okay. So, if you have multiple gourds in your inventory, you have a choice. Actually, am I able to place this down without it breaking? Let's see. Oh my god, it's stuck on my character. Come on. Don't break. There we go. If you go near him... He's going to grab the gourd out of your inventory and change his visuals. He's a gourd Kolmi. If I have two of them in my inventory, he'll take both of them. Which actually, I don't think will he take after? Let's see. I never tried this before. Okay, no, he doesn't take afterwards. Good, good, good. So yeah, if you had two there, you'll just lose both of them. At least now I have the heal in my inventory in case I need it. So then now what I want to do is I'm going to spread a little bit of this brine. Spread. Oh, it did not have much, did I? Mimicium. And now we're doing what we set out to do, which is pickling Kolmi. Actually, let's go with that. Brine, which is just salt water. Come on. Trying to make some pickled Kolmi over here. Oh, that was an accidental shot. Oh, good thing it wasn't. Let's move this here for a moment. Get pickled, idiot. Get pickled, noob. What I'm having to do is I'm having to get the water high enough so that it stops just running off to the side. Is that regular water at the top? I think it is. Damn it. Over here where it's because this is condensing and that's making regular water. Alright, you get the idea. Actually, you can see it's starting to... Oh, because some of the lava, I've accidentally mimicked it to the point that it's up-warping some of the lava. Whoops. Well, there we go. He's submerged. He's being pickled. Use ice to make walls. Actually, that's a great idea. Some ice walls. Actually, wait, hold up. Are we able... Hold on. Can I... I'm a little afraid that I'll break a hole in the... Let's build it over here first. It's probably the one that we have more issues with anyways. Oh. Just remove Matter Eater for a moment. I think it's causing more problems. Down here. No, if I do a null on it, well, there's no way it's digging. At this point, we're just be making more water, so let's just be happy with the amount of brine we got. This is our jar, if you will. Gotta conserve properly. Don't worry, I'm sure it's sealed. Yeah, see, it's sealed. We're good. Properly pickled. Are you still using Matter Eater plus Slime Ball when you had black holes? I thought it was more fun to just dig in a different way today is all. You want me to... Is it annoying you? We will go... black hole then. Since we're about to be digging to the... oops. Yeah, we'll just do that, I guess. Consume. It probably would have been better for... Well, actually, I don't know if Slime Ball or Black Hole is better for creating the walls here. Add the Slime Ball for Black Hole speed. There you go. That solid 10% speed up. Give me the speed. Actually, wait. If we did copy thrice on it... it doesn't even... Who cares? We'll be fine. Alright, so we're not supposed to kill Kolmi in this one, in case you're curious. We are just leaving him pickled. And we are going to go get a dub without him. We don't need... Okay, what the hell did I do? Oh, I cast a Mimicium. That's my bad. That's my bad on that one. So we grabbed the salt. Oop, and I did a little bit of bathing in the lava. Have to kind of memorize the route to the boss zone. Not the boss zone, the work, I mean. And... oh, I almost overshot it. There it is! I already grabbed the salt from the boss. Or it's called the Hermes bird, but... oh shit, he's busted out of the pickle jar! We gotta hurry! And yes, the work is allowed to kill him at the end. That's not against the rules. So we go ahead and we lock in the wind. We pretend that he's definitely pickled over there. Oh, actually, did it not get him? Oh, there it got him. Wait, I wonder if... oh. We're eating... don't worry, we're eating up the pickled Kolmi. Don't want to waste it. What a huge teleport. Actually, hold on. It's almost lined up. Am I getting some momentum? Hell yeah, T.I. Telly beacon moment. Drew, if he died a little bit higher up, this could have gotten real rough.
Spin.
We're building up speed, baby.
Son, where'd you find this?
Damn, where'd you find this? If the teleport was on the spot, I don't know what would happen. I'd probably have to do a pause the game and mod restart. Maybe.
Spin.
Possibly. It's like weird. It slows down sometimes, by the way. I cannot actually believe how you don't put the thing that increases speed in the Tau to get 2 times speed. Okay, it goes from 10% to 20%. It's so minor, goddammit. You guys in your obsession with the... I can understand if it was like a speed up, but we're talking about slime ball here. We're talking about slime balls. It's the principle about sending a slime ball message. New run idea, spawn the portal on the actual destination. I mean, it would be... It'd be interesting to see if you could get yourself stuck in a loop. It's possible. Also, what happens if we use our heal now? It should be... Yeah, it should work just the same. We're healed. Interesting. Well, I was just goofing around with that. There's no actual real science to doing stuff with that portal. As far as I know. I've never seen anything too crazy. 9k hours and no respect for wand crafting. I've got respect for it. It's just, come on, you can't obsess over those little efficiencies sometimes. You drive yourself crazy. Could do it with the no portal at the top too. Yeah, I have seen that one. The mountain altar no portal setup. Or not mountain altar, but the mountain peak. Can we take the Sampo now? We already did. We already grabbed the Sampo and locked in the win. And now all we need to do is lock in the dub. Woo! Into the dark sun we go, baby. No, can we take it afterward? Oh, no. Whenever you press E, like, because it says press E to, like, use the salt or whatever, it grabs it from your inventory. And one thing that's kind of frustrating about that is that, so there are methods to get multiple of that salt, the Sampo, and let's say that you had 3 of them in your inventory, and you go to lock in the win. So you go to one of the spots, you press E, you assume, oh, it's going to take one of them. It grabs all 3. It takes them all out of your inventory. So if you ever had multiple and you wanted to keep some of them, maybe because you were going to New Game Plus or whatever the hell you're doing, what you would have to do is you place the ones that you don't want to have taken out of your inventory on the ground, press E, and then pick up the ones off the ground real quick before it takes you to, like, whatever kind of setup you're going into, I guess. Like New Game Plus or some shit. Win number 2,586. Don't hit me with that Noita together sad face shit. You know what? Noita together Sag. DunkBot 2.0 happy itch. Nailed it. Let me lock in this dub and then check out the streaks, and then we'll do the final shop of the day. For all you Noita addicts, don't be sad that our awesome run here has come to an end, that we pickled Kolmi successfully, because
I won!
We will be playing more Noita in about 15 hours. We're going to be locking into some more sweaty Noita, and I don't know what we'll do, you know, later today. Just know that look at your clock. 15 hours from now, hop back into the stream. We'll be sweating it up in Noita. 18 hours? No, 15 tops, 15 and a half. Let's check this streak. Let's see what we have. Reopen the file. Okay. We got a healthy group. A healthy group of believers. We had a couple of, you know, recently, I feel like a lot of streaks been showing off lately. Slayer Knight and I Will Helm tell you what. Congratulations on the golden yes signs, you two. Congrats, you guys. Oh, and more golden yeses. One going out to Wax Newman. Wait, Wax, how are you just now earning a golden yes? Tarak Moth, congratulations on the golden yes. You two there. Duke Zeppelin. Golden yeses, just fucking making it rain over here. 7 streaks going out to Salty Fry, Kitsuragi, Bazidurg, Duke Zeppelin, Ravencorp, Tarak Moth, Phil Hoff, Sky Smellier, Severinus, Odzi, Bamboo Eater, The Diary of Dunk, who we were just talking about a little while ago, Doom Daddy, Reliax, I think so, Aaron, RKJ Fishing, Space Monkey UK, MSCH, Arctic, Emoyum, Subpar, Stud, I Wilhelm Tell You What, Twisted Fires, Hash Punch, Evil Moo, No Lava, Centurion. Oh man, I'm running out of oxygen. Hold up. It's All Gone Wrong, Taugli, Sevink, and Tylenol. We call it around here they're known as Tylenol. Okay, that's their nickname in the community. Everybody knows that. That's good old Tylenol. How did Dunk lose this time? We won. It was a successful run. In fact, -7 going out to Schmeek. Maybe they thought I was going to lose, and I don't know. It had to be intentional, right? -7 being wrong 7 times in a row, Schmeek. Your dunce cap is in your backpack. You can equip it when you want. Back-to-back 7 streaks going out to Kitty Claw, Crusted Marker, Don Bob, Madrebel, Tung Hilo, Shaunathon, and Melgrot. Congratulations on the 14 predictions in a row correct. 21 in a row going out to Johnny Woker, Airlicks. Holy shit, there's some massive streaks in this group, by the way. Thalina and Mr. Rackarol. And we just skipped directly. So we went from 21, and then Mr. A has a 42 streak. What? 42, which is normally like super flexing, but then Duke Marriott and Johnny 9 with 49 streaks. They may be at a tie for the current biggest streaks in the entire channel. I don't know if there's much larger streaks than this. And I'm going to tell you a secret. You know how they do it? They don't want you to know, but they do it by betting !yes every day, every bet. They don't miss a bet. !yes is the way. Johnny, Duke, what do you mean no? Don't say no. They say yes. 11 bets off of Andy's 60 streak. Yep. Miser's right. Miser is 100% right. They are coming up on the community record for bets in a row without missing a single one. You can skip bets, but not being wrong a single time. That's the key. It's okay to miss a bet. It's not okay to be wrong on a bet. Duke and Johnny 9 have been right 49 times in a row. 7 streaks. Goddamn. All right, chat, let's get ready for the last shop of the day. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I had a ton of fun. And thanks for all the love and support as always. You guys are the best. Always being super kind, super supportive. Okay, kind, that's a little generous. Always being super supportive, let's put it that way. A little bit bloodthirsty.
You know they can't have done that today. You would have lost their streak with that power word, success.
Dude, that power word, I was DDoSed during it. I didn't want to mention anything, but I was being hacked and DDoSed, and that was the only reason I lost. And the fact that you guys, you know, think that I would actually mess that up in the last moments, shame on you. A true community member would have noticed. DDoS straight to the brain. took a DDoS to the dome. Motherfucker took a DDoS to the dome on that one. Dude, I don't know what happened, man. Shit happened. Okay, if you weren't here earlier, don't worry about it. We don't need to talk about it. Let's do the final shop of the day. I'm trying to block that shit out of my memory. Like a DDoS to the dome. It makes me sad. It makes me quite sad. Show the clip. You wouldn't want to see it. It's not entertaining. It's disgusting. Okay, here. I'll show it right before the shop. And then we open the shop. Here's the rule. We don't talk about this ever again. We're in agreement. I'm showing this one last time, and then we never talk about it again. Are you going to respect the Queen's wishes and raid Mary Ellen? I am now, only because you reminded me, section. I'm going to be real. I forgot until you just said that. Thank you, dude. This should help. Link from Woat.
I fear the moist mob.
Celerity, we weren't looking at wood. That's weird. We wouldn't do that. The fuck? No. We were discussing really complex intellectual things. How's it going, Celerity? Appreciate the love, dude. Come on, man. I swear, you can like sense it. We were just looking at my most vulnerable clip of the day. This moment that just broke my heart. And then I was going to do the final shop of the day and end the stream and go cry. And then you hopped in here. I know you were talking about anime in here. There was some small discussions. There may have been a discussion about like
this guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
I think it was anime versus manga, like which is the better way to consume the media, because I guess it started with movies versus books, which is like a classic, you know, discussion. And I was saying usually the book, yeah, I do agree, usually the book is better. I'm also lazy though, so I tend to watch the movies. But I am down with like, yeah, the book is better experience. But when it comes to anime is superior to manga. That's my take on it. Which is kind of like you would think if you chose book, you would also choose manga, but you know. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub out to Celerity. What was Celerity playing, by the way? I'm trying to remember. Celerity, I don't think I've seen him playing any Arc Raiders and stuff, so I'm assuming he's not one of those people that was excited maybe for Tarkov 1.0. I didn't even learn about our Tarkov 1.0 until just a little while ago. Chat told me. I was like, oh shit, you know, that game's been in early access for like a billion years, or whatever it was considered. Let's see what Celerity was up to. We did a monster train and then a sponsorship. Okay, nice. Well, I hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope the weekend's treating you well.
Disingenuous, dense motherfucker. Obviously, you have to know something about something, or you couldn't tie your shoes.
One of Celerity's known sponsors is usually Viagra, so I'm assuming it was your usual Viagra sponsorship. I hope it went well for you. Hold on, let me see this here. It said, okay, yeah, he was doing some Giga Sword. It was a new Metroidvania sponsored. Okay, interesting. Thanks for the stream. Have a good one, y'all. Well, hold on. We got a vulnerable clip here. In case you didn't see it, we are in a group. Anybody coming from Celerity stream? We have a rule around here. If we show a clip that makes us look bad, because chat requests it, and I'm a nice enough guy. I'm a generous god that I will show the clip, but then immediately afterwards you have to forget the clip ever existed. That's the deal. No, I do all my Viagra streams on Kick. Oh shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. That does sound like some shit you would see going down on Kick, but it wouldn't be a sponsorship. It would be more like a challenge. This guy's taking a Viagra for every sub that he gets. Like, oh my god, this guy's about to fucking die. Well, if you like that kind of content, Celerity's the guy for you. On Kick, not Twitch, please don't ban him. Not yet, at least. He deserves to be banned, but for different reasons, not for overdosing on Viagra. All right, here we go. Here's my moment. Here's my vulnerable moment that we will never talk about again. Roasted? This is my wand for killing the boss? Wait, what? Hold on! No! Hold on! No! This is what No! This is actually... No! You have to explain it. What do you mean? I got shot in the face! I died. We were playing Power Words. That's why in the beginning it sounds like I'm talking like I just had a stroke or some shit. Roasted? This is my wand for killing the boss? Apparently, some sick freaks out there chose the word "this is." I think is what they chose. This is makes it where it kills your levitation. I didn't realize that. So if you say "this is blah blah blah," you have no levitation. So I accidentally said something that killed my levitation, in the same sentence that I said for killing the boss, and they chose the letters ing space the. If you say something so running the, jumping the, it would spawn a lot of enemies. And I somehow concocted the sentence so terribly that I killed my levitation and spawned a whole group of enemies. This was a bet. Like, if I lock in that win, chat fucking hoists me up on their shoulders. They carry me off the Noita gamer field. Everybody chants my name. They spam Giga Chad. But then this happened.
Don't believe his lies. He did this on purpose. For content.
Honestly, I feel like the way I was constructing my sentences does seem like, you know what I mean? Because when you're talking really slow, it seems like you're planning something. You're like, how do I word this just right? I was trying to say everything perfect. I had gotten all the way there. All the way there. How I knew the ing one. And whenever somebody asked in the channel, what's your boss killer? And I thought, ooh, that's bait. They're trying to walk me into like death. They're trying to trap me. I need to respond in a way that is like a little bit unusual wording, because likely it won't contain any of the dangerous things. But somehow, by trying to avoid the trap, I walked directly into the worst scenario. This is my wand for killing the boss? Wait, what? Hold on! No. I don't want to talk about it. Did you ever figure out fruit? No, and that's part of the problem too. That is part of the problem too. Somebody's thinking, why these ones seem easy? How did he not figure it out? It's because I'm using fucking my brain power for like 20 minutes during the run. I could not figure out this one set of words. I was like, what are the letters? I don't understand what's causing this thing to happen. And it was IT. Listen, the idea of power words is in the name, power words. But these cheaters, they have no integrity. All right, that's what I'm trying to say. These degenerate fucks in the community have no integrity, and they abuse the system. Instead of focusing on words, all they do is choose letters that can be in a series of words. Like if you say a sentence, it can be coincidental that some of the letters all kind of line up next to each other. So for example, they chose, what was it? They chose it space is, which, okay, that doesn't sound that insane, right? But they were saying, which fruit is your favorite? And I was like, oh, which fruit is my favorite? And then it just fucking killed my run. I was like, what? Who chooses fruit for a power word? And then I would say like, oh, fruit is delicious, and nothing would happen. I was like, fruit, it wouldn't have, it took, so I was using all this brain power trying to figure out what was going on. And then I think I lost some of the other power words that I had like already previously pieced together were there. I was scammed. That's what happened. Was it the skull's fault though? The skull didn't do shit. Except for, okay, it did ruin one of my runs. How long is the cable of your headphones? Where the hell are you running? Like, looks like you're out of the room. It's pretty long. I mean, like I can go pretty far. So what I do with my cord, I kind of have it set up in such a way that for the most part, it's kind of like most of the slack is over by the PC. But I am known to every once in a while do a little bit of raging and running around. So what I did is I actually bought a... Oh, fuck, I can't show you. Well, basically, this part right here, you know, the part that... I can't hear shit now. The part that you plug into the computer instead plugs into a splitter, and the splitter goes into the computer. The reason you would think is because you're splitting your audio. But I'm actually not using it for the purpose of splitting my audio. I used it kind of like a ripcord. And whenever I'm like, no, and I'm running away, it'll just go and just fucking pull out the cord. And so, yeah, it works pretty well. It does a decent job. Would you raid me if I were to ask? I would, Nutty. Not because of your past behavior, but you did make a pretty cool discovery, and you shared it with the community. It was pretty awesome, Nutty. But besides that, no other behavior there. We would not be deserving, but that discovery was pretty cool.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Can we
He
put
is
this entire Power
drenched
Words run on
in sweat.
YouTube? This shit is legendary. I feel like Twitch integration and Power Words and all that kind of stuff, it isn't the greatest like YouTube content. It's like one of those things you got to be there, and it's like hilarious. You know, some jokes are that way. It's like, oh, this joke was hilarious, and you tell somebody else the joke, and they're like, that was stupid as fuck. I feel like it's one of those things where they see it on YouTube and they're like, what the hell? What are these weirdos doing? I'll have it uploaded tomorrow. Wait. Nope. That's a response to that? I was like, I don't think it'll do well. I'll have it on tomorrow. It'll be ready by tomorrow. This fucking guy. Show the edit, you know it's better. Who's over here supporting the channel? Who's supporting some sweaty nerd? I've been shot with the 8-monther. Says, hello, internet friends. What's up, Shot? How's it going, man? Thank you for the 8-monther. Thank you, thank you. Kali with the 6-monther says, Maple Story win. You know what's funny? One of my favorite games of all time when I was a young lad was a MMO made by the same guys that made Maple Story, made by Nexon. It was called Nexus TK way back in the day. It's like one of the first MMOs ever. It's old as shit, but yeah, I never played Maple Story. But I mean, at least Nexus has a good spot in my heart. And that the reason I guess I brought that up is because the Maple Story ended up getting that I guess Nexon's equivalent of, like, you know how there's Roblox has like this whole environment where people can make games for Roblox, and it's like all these mini games and stuff. There's Maple Story Worlds now, some shit like that. And with Maple Story Worlds, I think you can actually play Nexus inside of it now. But you have to literally have like a Korean, the equivalent of what, like a Korean social security number or some shit. I don't know. I'm like, what the hell, man? I'd play it even if it's on the Korean servers. But the fact that you have to have a Korean social security number, I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to get in? Nexon is trash. Yeah, I've heard their recent behavior for like a solid decade plus has been pretty shit. But this is back in like the 90s when they made this shit. You're not? Wait, what? I know a guy. You can hook me up with a Korean social security number? Hell yeah. No, I wish it was publicly, like, I wish there was a way for all of us to get access to it, because it'd be fun to like jump around in some kind of mini game. Even though servers probably should be shit for us, but it would be cool. Ragnaki, thanks for the 10-monther, Ragnaki. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's. Didn't you say you would raid Nutty? He said if I asked you. I think he just meant like in the future, right? I don't know if he was. I don't think he was asking like right now. Is he actually live? Hold on. What the fuck? I tried to pull up his channel, and it's just like my Twitch is being... Oh, he is live. Oh, come on. Listen, Nutty will have to wait. I thought he meant like in the future. We do have... Tito asked if we would raid Mary Ellen. God damn it, there's too many people asking too many things. I don't know what's happening. I could hook you up with a Korean auntie that could hook you up with a number. I'm not looking for a green card equivalent. I have heard of people getting married in the U.S. for a green card. I haven't heard of people getting married over there in Korea so they can play some Maple Story. But who knows? Maybe that shit's that good. Have a poll on the raid target. You know what? Mary Ellen has been always a good community member. Nutty's got his ups and downs. He's made a big discovery. But, I mean, he should have been specific. He literally said to me, he said, if I asked you, would you? And I said, yes, we would. I didn't see anything after that. I just saw the if I asked you thing. We'll tag him in the future. I didn't think he would want to be rated because he's a little spicy sometimes. So I wasn't sure if he would actually be one of that. Mary Ellen's playing Tarkov. Tarkov 1.0 is out. So that's what you guys needed to be excited for. If you haven't played it, I haven't either. So I don't know shit. But Mary Ellen's one of our community members. So you'll have a good time over there, all right? Even if you don't know what the hell's going on, you'll have fun hanging out with Mary Ellen. She is a VTuber, so that means that whenever you go in there, if you notice Woat seems unusually excited, that's because, I don't know, for some reason he watches like 100 VTubers and then me. I don't know if I should be scared why I'm the only non-VTuber he watches, but I don't know what's happening. I don't know what that means exactly. I'm a little scared. Maybe that means that he assumed that this beautiful face had to be, you know, it couldn't be real. Had to be a VTuber. But no, it's the real deal. To make up for fucking up the Ricardo weekend, I got a song we conceived for. Wait. Sure, link it, Purdy. Also, post in the shop area, the 7th Street area, to let me know how you want to do the release of the cosmetic. Just let me know there, Purdy. Sorry for fucking it up. I'll see you guys in 15 hours. Stay sweaty, stay awesome. Thank you for everything, chat. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Deuces.